Top of the morning, laddies.
All right. So, welcome back, everyone, to another session of a rhyme of Goblins and Aya. We have a full group again. Hurrah! So let's do the introductions from left to right. Gavulkov, as always, played by Xander.
Hey everybody, about to fix our mistakes because I may or may not have sent my worker to doom.
Yup. Pins, always played by Lodrov.
Everything's gonna be okay. Just trust in Morgana.
Clang, played by Spectre.
If Morgana wishes us dead, then we'd be dead already. Wait.
Very possible. And of course, Ikamale, welcome back, played by Ledgebro.
I forgot the cupcake.
But it didn't forget you. All right, so you guys, I will actually move you a little for a little mind update. You guys have made your way back to the Honeysuckle Winery, where you made your way to the basement, where, to your surprise, or maybe not so surprise, was kind of a dark vibe here. Red flames, a lot of blood. You guys discovered there was some kind of gem in the bottom that you guys tried to get. Pins, you were very smart to use your blink arrow to swap places with Shadow, who was stuck in the behind the grate over there with some kind of beast in a pile of corpses. You guys had to fight these really dangerous, seemingly never dying corpse beasts that that's only almost got the end of you, but you guys managed to, with the help of Shadow, to get that gem, break through the barrier, and flee your way back up from the attic. As you did so, you guys will took a short break as you recovered from your combat. You found that one of the large chests that you had found at the Honeysuckle Winery earlier had a item in there that all of you recognized, which was Kihiri's bag, as you guys were in the kitchen, amongst other things. So you met back up with Kihiri. You even bought some items from her. And at some point, you had to move on. Gavorkov, you felt a very strong pull toward the center here, where you guys currently are. As the gem that you managed to get from the basement, your crown, sort of the thorns absorbed that gem inside of it, and it started speaking to you, and it started to sort of almost forcefully try to move you toward the center there, telling you that whoever they is, had misused its power long enough, and that it was time to do something about it. As you guys then moved your way to the center, the courtyard where the large tree stood, you went inside, the door slammed closed behind you, and this tree started growing grotesque as the gem, which you learned was the reason that suppressed all your kind of scrying magic, your identifying magic, your insights, was now gone. Like the power had lifted. The entire winery started to, that rot that is there, that was suppressed, started to come up, and all the things that looked normal and healthy, that haze now had disappeared, and you guys could see everything for what it is. And as you stand there and this tree is growing grotesque, there was like a tear at the center of its body, like a horizontal tear, jagged tear that started opening and more like a mouth as you guys stood face to face with Arundel, the corpse tree. And that is exactly where we left off.
That doesn't look friendly at all.
We have Shadowback. I think we can leave, right, guys?
So all of you are inside of there. This mouth opens and there's like this gas coming from this mouth, and you feel, and it's almost sticky, and you smell this awful rot scent to a point where it almost makes you vomit. And as the mouth opens, roll me a perception.
Yeah, I wanted to go upstairs, but you guys took me in here with the train.
Yeah, I didn't even want to be here. Just,
I have no idea what you're looking for here.
Does Ikomale like get pooped out of a cupcake portal?
No, Ikomale has just always been there. You guys just don't pay enough attention.
Look, he's too handsome.
my
I
God.
tries to keep him out of my sight here.
just blends in.
A 10, a 5, a 13, and a 4. My God. My goodness, guys.
We're good at this.
Yeah.
Most of you are just stuck with terror. Pins, you, however, having spoken to Morgana briefly not too long ago, you hold your little mushroom and it gives you courage. And as you stand there, your tiny little body, in the face of this monstrous bloody creature, you look at it, and at the back of the throat, you see for a moment the reflection of light. And you blink and you focus on it, and you see that mirror that you've been speaking to in the back of the throat.
Guys, I think I'm gonna have to get in.
No, Pins, try the door. Open the door quickly. Pins, just turn the knob behind you.
For Morgana!
I run.
Damn it.
Uh-oh, we lost him. Too bad. We couldn't do anything. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to break down the doors, and we'll get out to here. Wait, I'm too far away.
So Pins runs in, and two of you try to turn to the door, and as you see these large roots, they slam into the doors, and as these roots and this bark grows all over. Even like on top, a canopy of roots starts growing over it, and you start seeing that from these roots, that mist starts to become denser and starts creeping up to all of you. I need all of you to please, if you keep standing there, roll me a con save.
Are we?
Well, I already I ran towards the tree.
Yeah,
I
everyone
said
but
I
Pins rolls me a con save if you decide to stand in the courtyard. Okay, 22, that will do it. A 10 is not going to make it. Oh, 24 is definitely going to make it. Ikomale, you feel a warmth come over you as you look at this terrifying sight, but you feel this brimming in your bag, and as you put your hand in there, there's the comforting feeling of your cupcake, and you make it through. As you though, Gavorkov, as this mist is starting to touch you, you feel nausea coming over you. You start violently vomiting, and you take 8 force damage.
Oh God, this is smell worse than Iku's hand.
Yep.
Who has an deodorant?
I'm still alive.
Pins, you sort of walk through this opening. The floor is soggy and it kind of like sucks at your feet every time you're moving. You look down, you definitely smell there is like sludged corpse, basically. It's just turned to sludge. There's blood, there's a mixture of things you don't want to know. You see bones, there's some cracking every now and then, but you do make it, and you put your hand on that mirror and you feel that your hand moves through. What do you want to do?
The moment my hand goes through, I look back. Is the mouth like agape?
It is. You can see behind you Gavolkov wildly vomiting.
I say,
Guys, trust in Morgana.
and I go in.
Okay, you disappear. For a moment, it's black as you almost stumble, and your feet hit stone. And you look around and you find yourself in some kind of undercroft. The smell is not as bad as it was back at the courtyard.
That's stone.
As you look up at the walls are made of stone. You do see roots grow. You're not quite sure, but where you are, but you know you're somewhere underground. And there's crude carvings, like imagery. Like someone took the time to almost write a story in imagery, carved into the stone. The rest of you outside, this mist is starting to get thicker. What do you want to do?
And the doors aren't budging, right?
They are completely
Blocked.
overgrown now
Yeah.
with roots and bark.
Okay.
I'm still missing. Oh gosh, I have a whole bunch of stuff that needs to wait to recharge here. Really haven't had a chance to rest, have we?
You guys did get a short rest.
Oh, then I get
Yeah,
some stuff back.
we got a short rest in the kitchen. Yes.
Yes, you did.
That's right. But some of my more powerful stuff I have to wait until dawn. A ray of enfeeblement.
Yeah, no, that was by accident.
Well,
So,
God.
Gav, do you trust pins?
No!
trust him. No.
Okay.
Whenever I ever let you astray.
I laugh.
Coffin.
Well, I just gave you the coffee. It helped.
I'll grab Gav by the collar and I'll just try and hoist him into the tree.
No! Please, no! Not like this!
Yeah.
I have so
If you
much
go
to
in,
live
I
for,
may as well go
please!
too. I'll go ahead and help him basically toss Gav into the mouth of the tree.
No! I'm still a virgin!
Okay, while vomiting, you guys do manage to pick him up. You, Ikemale, for some reason stay clean. You too, as you're carrying Volkov and pulling him, the same that mud, like sucking that whatever that sludge is to your feet. Until you reach that mirror and your hand touches the cold surface and pushes, like almost like the surface of water. You can push through it.
And as I'll move in through as well, but as I'm going through, I'll with the very clean the dirty hand, I'll it is the mirror is inside the mouth, right?
Yes, it is at the back of the throat. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll reach out to the top of this tree's mouth, if I can reach it with the filthy hand. I'll just give it basically a nice touch at the top of its mouth on the inside. Something to remember this goblin crew.
Oh.
Okay.
And I'll go through as well.
All right. You got yeah. Go ahead.
No, just gonna go and say as soon as I see he's up and through here, I'll go ahead and go in myself.
All right. You two, Ikamale, you stumble through, and also your feet hit solid stone. You manage to get Gavokov in there. Clang, you follow shortly after, and you guys find yourself over here.
We are all the way up there. Oh wow.
Yes, you're all the way in the top. Let me drop Kamali there as well.
Gareth, you all right?
Oh, you got yourself. That's good.
You betrayed me. How could you toss me like that?
Well, we
So
couldn't
you
leave you
guys-
out there to die.
Pins is the first one through. Pins, when you look at the walls here, there are clear, like I said, carvings, almost like hieroglyphs, but someone telling a story. They seem quite crude, especially in the start, and they become a bit more sophisticated down the hall. You do see, now that your eyes are adjusting, there's again spatter of blood on the floor. That seems to go down these dark stairs. In the distance, you see the flickering of candles lighting your way.
Does it seem fresh blood?
It's wet.
Okay, it's wet.
And of course, Shadow
taste it.
following us.
Yeah, she's there too.
I taste it. I taste the blood.
Mm.
For identification purposes.
You do. It tastes awful. So, although it's wet and fresh, it definitely doesn't taste fresh. One thing that you
Oh god.
roll me a nature.
Is it human?
16. For a reason you cannot explain, it's almost like the blood has rotted, but for some reason something is keeping it in the state that it is. Kind of that liquid.
That's awful, but maybe I could use it for some kind of blood sausage. I should talk to Munchie about that.
You remember that the blood vials you had from the werewolves, the molecules, everything started separating. There was like a different layer in the vial at some point. This seems to be almost like when it's just spilled the blood, but it tastes like absolute rot. You do discern that it is human.
Ew, that's actually quite a bit of a delicacy, but okay.
I'll go down.
Even though it's fresh, at least.
As you stop vomiting and you make your way there, and everyone's eyes start getting adjusted to the darkness and the strange light here, you also see these markings on the walls. And with you, as you do, it's almost like this gem is forcing your head to the side, looking at it, and you're like, learn the truth. And
What
to
do
you,
say, Paige?
is if anyone is looking, whenever Gavorkov is in range of these walls, these drawings, these carvings, they start lighting up. Gavorkov, you look to the side over here, and you see a crude drawing, you see a tree. You see a man and a woman, and it looks like they're about to get married. And you see 3 little girls next to it. As you move a little further down the line, you see that tree is blossoming. You see a happy family. And as you move further, the drawings start to become a bit more sophisticated, but also more like someone has carved in it with anger. The lines are like harsher, and some things are like striped out and crossed out. You see the man has these crosses through it, and you see next to the man are a group of other people that are drawn in a similar fashion as these 3 girls throughout the drawing start growing up. That is what you see so far. In the front there, Pins and Clang, as you start moving down this very long staircase in the flickering of this candlelight, you start seeing the gleaming of more blood, and it becomes of bigger volume. You can see Pins in the distance. You start seeing that the stairs start descending into this dark sort of cave where you see the dark surface of water that is reflecting the light of these flames. As the blood is like a very slow waterfall seeping into that water. Claim you see the same thing.
Is this an overhang? Is this...
Yes, it is. It is. That is,
Okay,
yeah. So you're under that right now.
Yeah, I would have waited till Darren's kind of wait in the corner in the darkness until like everyone else finally trusted Morgana and stepped into the portal.
Oh
It-
yeah. Well,
Once you, yeah.
we weren't that far behind you here. We just had to take a moment to get our courage.
Pins, as you move there, Clang, you're a little bit behind him. Pins, roll me a stealth if you do it stealthily. Otherwise, roll me a perception as well. You can roll perception too, Clang, from this distance.
Yes, ma'am. Perception, please. Don't let me down.
Why everybody's willingly walking
Let me
into the ominous darkness.
Ain't no problem.
Okay.
Ain't no worth standing back there.
So your stealth is
Definitely make it.
your stealth is good enough that you very quietly move there. With your 20 perception, Clang, let's start with you. You're a little bit behind. You see that Pins ducks in the shadows and tries to really quietly move out of sight. He does it very quickly, almost. You didn't. I'm so
Well,
sorry.
he's a sneaky boy. He can
Almost
do
like
that.
Shadow.
As you look in the distance, it's hard to see from this angle because there's this overhang that sort of, as the stairs go down, it's hard to see back up, but you see the bottom of a large platform. That's all you can see. Pins, as you're a little bit lower and you can look a bit further up, you start seeing the dark figure of a very large creature. And as you squint your eyes, you see that in the dull light, there's at least 2 of them. You see that there are 2 very large creatures sort of standing on this platform. You can't see any further than that. All you know is that one of them, which is the larger one, stands up from his hunched position, looks in the direction of the staircase, and you hear a raspy breathing that slowly starts to get louder. In the back, Gavorkov and Nikamale, what are you doing?
Yeah, I was looking at these. Actually, I'm gonna activate tethers for 1 point. and look at the walls again.
I was
Okay.
just looking at the walls while Gab was close to them, so when they light up, just trying to make sense of them as well.
Iko, stay close
Okay.
to me. Something's gonna tell me those two are gonna die, and I need you to help me not die.
Ikamale, as you stand there with Gavolkov and you try to make sense of that with him, the moment you activate your tethers, since Ikamale is right next to you, you see that the light that is caused by these glyphs as you stand close, they touch Ikamale, and Ikamale, you are now influenced by the tethers. You are under the influence of omniscience, which means that whenever Gavorkov activates tethers, discovers weak spots, you're able to see them. And so as you are looking at these carvings and that story starts unfolding, you see that these bluish, really thin tethers move as you activate that, move from those drawings straight down the stairs. You guys can't quite see because, like I said, that overhang is blocking your view from going back up. But there's definitely something that is relating these drawings to whatever is down back there.
The moment I hear Clang walking down the steps, I will turn around and say,
I,
Hey, where's he at?
I'd.
You know I ain't been good at that.
Just be quiet. Look down there.
Hey, you see something out there?
I think they're aware of visitors.
Man, you stay here. If anything bad happens, put out their eyes, then.
Yeah, let's wait for the rest, though. Don't rush it like you always do. Not yet.
Just gives us. He's not. He's looking off he's looking off in this direction here, but he assumes that Pins is watching him and just kind of gives a smirk. Like, wouldn't be me otherwise. But all right, we do it your way.
Where you at?
Oh yeah.
Just walking down after just looking at the walls. Like,
Reserve it.
and probably just completely missing out pins. I'm just going to roll perception just for the hell of it.
Yes, go ahead. You can also roll stealth if you're doing it stealthily. Perception 12. Yeah. Okay. You see the same as Clang, where you see that there's blood is going down the staircase here, it falls into the water, and you see that there's some kind of platform that you can just see the base of. You're too high up the stairs right there to see up this overhang. Ikamale, I need you feel like as your hand is in your bag touching this cupcake, you feel a warmth, a strength going through your arm, and you start hearing whispers. At first you think this has to do with Gavorkov and the sigils, but you're pretty certain that's the cupcake.
Okay. Do you want to roll?
You don't need to roll,
Okay.
but the cupcake seems to call out in your mind. It's very faint. Do you want to take it out, or do you want to ignore it?
You don't ignore when your god is calling.
Okay, you take out the cupcake and you see that it's in this pristine state. Ever since you've put this large gem in there, it just perpetually looks in a perfect state. And slowly these words start connecting to your mind as you hear this high-pitched voice that slowly gets somewhat deeper as the words start settling in your mind. And you hear danger, so much danger. And you saved me. And as you've been so devoted to me I once was a cupcake of great renown, my frosting created to perfection. But I was stolen away by a frost witch who sought to uncover my secrets of taste budding euphoria. She still roams around even now, and I need you to help me on this quest. So, I choose you as my champion to take me there. You feel a power overcome you as she says, do you accept the bidding?
I say out loud to the cupcake. Cling on side, cling on the side. Yes.
And as your yes echoes in this chamber, you feel power come over you. You are resistant to all damage. So, that is the boon you get from your cupcake right now. Gavorkov, you also hear voices, danger, danger, find the truth. As the gem that has been absorbed in your mask is pulling you down further, and you see that almost like as if you're following this ghost, almost like when you watch through Gavorkov's eyes and you can fly through different places, you start seeing a brief image of what's in here, and you see that there are more sigils, more carvings on the walls here, and you feel this enormous urge to start inspecting and learning about them, as though, my dear Ikamale, you out loud say yes, and your voice echoes through the chamber. That raspy breathing starts becoming louder, slowly starts forming words like, why have you returned here? You were not meant to come for a long time. Leave now.
You think they're aware?
Of course they know. I'll jump down here with Ikamale, and
Okay.
in the suavest voice I can muster here.
Before
One
you
of
go on, larger forces need you dead.
Wait,
What forces?
Larger.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what? Wait, what? No. That's. Wait, is that true?
I just nod. Is
We-
that true? Yes, it's true. I just nod.
Leave. And you see the water in the chamber starts rippling, and Klein, as you move down, you see now 3 large creatures. You saw initially pins, you saw the 2. As you guys all move closer, you see now a 3rd one in the back. That one is sort of brimming with this blue light and slowly starts lifting off the floor as these tendrils start from under her and start moving further away, almost like electricity traveling towards you guys. All of you see that in the front, this large creature over here, you see dark blue hair waving almost as if in water. There is this large bony crown that covers the nose and the top of the face, as you see, as she is the one speaking to you, these really jagged teeth and this black ichor dripping from her mouth, as you all see this here. And
Verily, I presume.
That's a really impractical helmet. I'm just saying.
There's a bit more
Next
green
to
in there now,
her-
but I'm still too much blue.
Oh
next
fuck!
to her,
Marilyn.
you see a large, draped in black figure, almost like hunchbacked, with this really long, kind of almost like a neck that ends up in this really white mask, as this tattered cloth is draping all around it, and the weird deformed creature turns and the mask faces you, as you guys are face to face with, as you recognize somewhat, Annalise.
Yeah, I don't recognize Annalise in that.
Yep.
Nope, neither do I.
Nope.
Okay.
That's a
And
very drastic change right there.
in the back, you see the smallest of them, still large, is a figure that seems to be in a fetal position, grasping her head, almost like in a continuous state of a major headache, as this strange spirit hovers all around her body, with these large, protruding horns, as that you see is Githa Silverbuck.
Do we see
Oh.
Githa underneath the spirit?
Yes, you do.
I think that's one of those sisters.
I think it's the three sisters.
You guys do not need a perception for that. You know, you feel that these are the three sisters. Although Annalise is hard to recognize just with the mask, you see that some of the features still remain in Arelay, and you can definitely see Githa.
Can I see her hands? Can I see Annalise's hands?
It seems like everything is in this weird bulbous form under this cloth, and the only thing visible is her face.
Okay.
Like the mask, basically. So as this water is vibrating, you see that, like a wind pushing waves, it's these water ripples, they turn into small waves that turn almost spiky as they start hitting the stairs over here, almost like with murderous intent, trying to hurt you. Why have you come here? This is your last chance. Leave us! Leave us!
You done hurt someone that's working with us, yeah. One of our friends.
Yes,
We don't care,
nicely.
son. Yeah, well, that's why I'm telling her. That's why I'm telling her. She's asking
Look,
nicely.
guys, you know, I'm thinking, we love to kill witches and all that, right? As much as the next guy. But maybe we just leave.
Well, we could do that if they weren't hurting Shadow. Yeah, Shadow's she's working with us, ain't she?
As these tendrils are now moving closer, these tendrils that come like all these like different tendrils that start moving over the water surface like lightning, start moving towards you. I need everyone that is standing in blood or water. I need all of you to roll me a deck save.
Okay, I lost connection momentarily here, so
No problem. So as you are talking, and Githa starts rising higher, and these tendrils under her start moving like over the water, like lightning tendrils. I need everyone who is standing either in water or in blood to roll me a deck save.
Does that include Gav?
I don't think Gav is in blood at the moment.
Well, I might, because looking at the path, but it's just spatter. No.
Yeah, it's not, it's spatter, so it's not completely connected. So the moment you're starting to stand over here or lower, you're gonna have, so that would be Ikamalin Klein. 14 is going to make it. 5 is not going to make it. So let me see here.
Let's see how bad she actually hits me for.
That is 14. lightning damage. Ikamale, you take half because you made it, and you take another half again because you are now resistant to all damage. So that is 7. That is
4
4.
damage?
Yeah. You take 4.
Question. It doesn't seem that my sheet has been updated at all since my last
Okay, you would have, yeah.
Yeah, as I'm still on 31 health
Yeah,
and
he
3
would have been in
temp.
full health.
I think
Yeah.
you'll be full health, yeah.
Yeah, you would
Okay.
definitely be full health. All your
Slots and
everything
whatnot.
is all your slots. Everything is back. Yes,
Mhm.
All right.
definitely.
You quite literally are probably the freshest out of all of us.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Consider yourself
You are.
long rested.
Yeah, absolutely. So as this happens, you see that Orale points at you and she says, "Final chance or die." And I need you all to move inward or backward.
Why do you use my one weakness against my other weakness?
I will look at Gav, and normally we're either bantering or whatever. But this time I just Pince's blue flaming eyes flare up a little bit, and he says,
Morgana has ordered us to kill these 3, and you will listen.
What,
I never
Morgana
heard
said it?
no order.
Never mind
"She
then.
did last time."
Pins? Yeah,
She was
yeah.
talking in the mirror.
She was talking in the mirror to Pins and Pins only here. So, if the moment he mentions Morgana, there is no more doubt or hesitation for Clang. He pulls out his shield and his sword. Sorry, ladies. Orders is orders. And he will move forward up to the edge of the water.
Girds for all eternity with the rest of them. And
As I move forward with Kling, instead of as I have no idea, I haven't even seen Morgana. I'll just go. You will not be a lunch to Grom.
I'm sorry, Grom. Oh no.
Yep.
okay. I need everyone to roll initiative, please, as this is the choice that you guys have made.
Wow. Wow. Well, I didn't roll the worst for initiative. God damn. 2.14. Whew. And a 19 on the die? Good grief. Good job, Pins.
For some reason that did not register them. Okay. Okay. That is going to bring it at Pince's turn, though. Okay, so Pince, you just say the magic words. It is Morgana's will, and everyone falls in line. As you do, you see Arale still standing there with her finger pointed at all of you to either tell you to leave or to die, and it fills you with resolve. This is your turn. You see Wolf. You see an intensity in Wolf as his hair is starting to stand up, like he's kind of almost like rolls his shoulders, and that drool coming out of his mouth. This seems like something that Wolf is hungry for. What do you want to do?
I will stare at the I'll stare at the biggest one.
Yep.
And I will howl. Vince will howl, and hopefully in accordance, Wolf will howl and mark her.
Yes.
500. Oh, that's not a block.
And since I'm a poisoner, as a free action, I'm gonna put a minor life devouring poison on my stinger.
Okay.
And I will. Let's see. Wolf was a free action, right?
Wolf's free action, yes.
How close are they together? Okay, they're spread out. That's fine. I will shoot.
Okay, you will shoot at Erlich. Can you guys see the nameplates? I turned them on.
No.
Does she
Nope,
look?
can't see him.
No, can't see it. Does
I'll
it
fix
look like this is obviously dead, right?
What is that?
They seem obviously like evil. I mean,
From
I will
I would
assume.
say,
Pins will
yeah.
assume so. Pins will assume
Yeah.
so. I will words. I will load a blessed bolt.
Mm-hmm.
And together with the minor life devouring poison, I will shoot at her.
Okay. Roll me your attack.
Right. I don't think that's a sneak attack.
No, that wouldn't be a sneak attack.
Okay.
They're not surprised.
Yeah. That's a 14 to hit.
A 14 is not going to hit, but as your arrow flies over there, you see that this rune that they're standing on, which from your height you can't truly see, but you see this light flare up from this circle, and your arrow just disappears in it, just disintegrates. And she looks at you, and you see that the corners of her mouth slowly go up, and you see those jagged teeth. What else you got?
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, you got to do better than that, man.
I will shoot again. Dread ambush.
Go ahead. 22. She actually stands up straight and gives you a proper target, and your arrow goes straight for the heart. And once again, this light blooms up, and your arrow like just disappears in it. And she smiles. Because you set us free, I will give you a chance. And she jumps down. You see the water ripples out from her as she jumps in the water. And she says, I give you all one hit.
I don't have any charges in the Mace of Vigilance anymore, guys. It's gonna have to be with a katana.
One hit is all I need.
Not really. Extra attack.
Extra
20 to hit.
back. Oof.
20 is going to hit.
13 cold and 3 piercing.
Okay. As you see, that arrow comes in, you see her watch it, and she pulls her arms aside as you hit her in the chest, and she takes that arrow and she pushes it in for her. As black ichor comes from her mouth, you see she is taking damage. That's clear. Doesn't seem to be anything. She is intimidating you, and it doesn't seem like it does truly hurt her. It's definitely damaging her, but it doesn't seem to really hurt her.
Yeah, it's like a mosquito. That was a poisoned arrow, a bolt, so she needs to make a DC 14 con.
All right. Let me roll that con for her. That is a 16. What does she need to roll?
14.
14, she makes it. Cheap tricks. Your one hit is done. Next. Vince, do you still want to move?
I will bonus action cast Ensnaring Strike.
Go ahead.
Can I climb?
As part of your movement, you will have to do an athletics
Yeah.
or acrobatics. Yeah.
Or is it climbable here? I mean.
Yes, definitely. These rocks are not like clean cut. They're really rough and rugged. So you can definitely climb. Like I said, it takes half your movement, and you will have to roll in acrobatics because there is blood in lots of places. It's slick.
Yes. Acro. 14.
14.
Oh, not bad.
You are able to make your way up till this first big boulder over here, which is about like 15 feet up.
Okay. Well, you
Yeah.
can place me where I go.
If you want to go as far as you can.
Yeah. No. Actually, where I am, I would like to go where I am.
Oh, yeah, you can make that. That's
Okay,
completely fine.
good.
She doesn't do a save, right? Only at the start or the end of her turn, right? If you hit.
This is just for next turn. The Ensnaring Strike hasn't done anything yet.
Oh, okay.
I
That
precast
is
it. Yeah.
right. So that's going to bring us to Githa, and you see once again.
Everyone
yeah?
on my round, everyone takes 3 health from.
Yes,
from Rose.
you take overhealing if you take a shield if you are full health. Githa once again starts rising up, and you see again these tendrils start really quickly move over the water surface. I need everyone once again who is standing in either water or blood to roll me a deck save, please. Remember, you guys do have tactician. You can't try and run out like a nimble.
You know what? That would
Mhm.
probably be good if I didn't actually roll at this point.
That's okay. I will allow it. You are able to sidestep here to try and move out of the blood. Same for you, Ikamale. But you are going to take half damage for that. Yeah?
Gav is going to take it, and he's going to reaction counter tactics for
Okay.
Unveil.
Oh. Move. On Arelay. Okay, very smart. Everyone who did not make it, so let me see, a 13, you definitely take it. A 6, but you're only gonna take half damage anyway because you moved. So actually everyone made it except for Gav. Gav, you take 8 damage, the rest takes 4. Ikamali, you take 2 lightning. As you look at Arelay and that omniscience starts working and circling in your eye, you start seeing her secrets. So you unveil, so let me see, that's her resistances and everything. She is resistant to cold, bludgeoning, piercing, slashing from non-magical attacks. She has no vulnerabilities, no immunities. Yep, that is it. And her languages are common, giant, sylvan, goblin.
Damn it, she knows Goblin. We cannot. I was hoping we could use some goblin-y tactics against her, but no.
All right. I think that's all you see, right? Or is there more? No, I think that's it. You do, however, as the gem focuses on her, you see, yeah?
With Unveil, that's only resistance she has, because I also see immunities and vulnerabilities.
She had 0 immunities.
She
and
has
0
no immunities. Yeah. When you look at her, though, you see that there is a weak spot that she has. And You generally don't learn that with omniscience, but as this gem is pulsing in your forehead, you know that she has one. You can't see it currently, but you know it's there. It's in the back. It's right between her shoulder blades.
You mentioned that I know this as well, then?
Yes,
Yeah.
everything that he discovers, you discover as well.
Yep.
That is Githa's turn. That brings us to Annalise. Annalise looks at you. You see what probably would be her arm, part of her body rises, and you see the sleeve sort of flick towards Arale. And as she does, this strange rune starts forming under her as she summons a rune of power.
Shit.
That gets summoned right under Arale here.
Cool. This is some good music.
It really is.
You guys are seeing it or not?
Yes. It's a buffer right now, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why it will not go.
Do Arale up top? Or the thing on
Yeah,
the back?
I did. Let me struggle here
There
for
you
a
go.
little bit, guys. Don't you worry. There we go.
Good job.
So you guys see this room. There's several layers, all rotating in different. One's counterclockwise, one is clockwise, and they start rotating. And as you see Arale like lean her head back in her neck as she breathes it. And you see that these veins start going through her arms as she starts to grow a little larger, a little bulkier, and she snarls at you, Clang, which is also your turn.
Okay. Well. She's looking at me for the next move here. All right, let's do this.
Too bad I liked you.
You got a bit more green in you this time, so Klinga's gonna move right up here.
Uh-huh.
Not enough of it, if I don't say so here, but at the very least, you're a little more green, a little more tolerable. Too bad.
Even now you're funny.
Too bad I got orders. And he will go ahead and let's go ahead and unleash all hell here.
All right, go ahead.
Superiority die here. And let's see, do I have anything else that I can put into this here? No, I really don't. So we're gonna go ahead and yeah, we'll do this here. Superiority die if that hits, but hopefully it does. Let's go with this. That is a 15 to hit.
Let's see. 15 is going to miss her.
Swift.
Mm-hmm.
16.
That's still going to miss her.
Damn. All right, second attack.
She leans in closer. One hit, I said.
Yeah, but I don't listen. I'm stupid. 24. I'm still gonna
That
use,
does hit. Absolutely hits.
let me go ahead and make sure. Okay. Superior die. Foxbury. Okay. That's only 4 extra damage here, not 9. Because I'm still going for that hit superiority die.
Yes. Okay.
Right. But yeah. As she leans in, he's gonna go ahead and just jab her with it. Yeah. No, see,
Yeah.
that's not right.
Where are you hitting her?
I'm going. Well, I'm assuming she's much bigger here, so I'm gonna be going for wherever I can hit. About 4 feet.
right.
I'm thinking maybe in the inner thigh here.
Okay, so you hit her in the inner thigh, and you see definitely kind of like the gritting of her teeth that like really close up to you. You see are very sharp, and whatever that black ichor is, that doesn't seem healthy. You definitely hit her, but she does seem to ignore it, and she smiles at you. Little
That is.
goblins.
Why they always say little goblins? We're pretty tall for goblins.
You and I is pretty. Actually, that's the only one who's really little here is Gav.
Too much talking. And you see that she leans back and she puts her arms sideways, and the whole room for a moment seems to darken. And you see a power comes from her, all these black tendrils moving everywhere. Welcome back. I don't know who we lost.
Hear
Who did?
anything? But I'm.
Oh, okay. All these black tendrils moving from her everywhere. As you see that there is this massive aura that comes from her. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I am.
Are you?
I'm back now.
Welcome
alive,
back.
alive.
Welcome
Okay,
back.
okay.
Everything between too much talking and right now, I missed.
Same.
Okay. Let me go. Okay, so she does too much talking and she raises her arms, and the whole area seems to get darker as there's this huge aura starts exuding from her as black tendrils start reaching from her to everywhere, to the walls, to you, to your, even to your pets. And she says, now you can keep talking. And as you guys feel that, and as this aura is growing, and she says that, you are definitely allowed to keep talking, but suddenly all of you start feeling this cold and decay come over you. As you guys are all going to take some damage here. As she activates Aura of Vengeance. Until the end of her next turn, everyone is going to start taking necrotic damage every turn. That is 7. Everyone is taking 7 necrotic damage. Keep talking.
Is that right now?
Yourself to death. Yes.
Oh wow, that's got a wide range there. Jesus. Well, this is gonna end up hurting a bit. All right. Let me see here. Trying to see if I have anything else I can do here that I want to use at the moment. No. Actually, yeah, I did use that. Whatchamacallit here. I'm gonna go ahead and use have her make that wisdom save here since I used the superiority die.
All right. She will roll that for you, Mr. Clang.
Okay.
Wisdom save
I d-
of 15.
She just makes it.
Oof. All right. She looks at you. Try harder.
Fuck. They's too smart! He yells back, and that's the end of my turn.
All right. That brings us to Kamale.
All right. So you said one hit. As I pull out my my crystal dust longsword. So take a knee.
Try.
As I come in charging, I'll motion at Clang if he's looking behind himself at all after all this yelling.
Well, I'll allow myself the distraction to look back at you.
And I'm just straight on, just running at you. Like I'm going to use you as a springboard.
Nice. I like it. Let's go.
Do it. We're the same players. Let's do this.
And as I know where the weak spot is, my plan is to just brandish the longsword in 2 hands, use Clang as a springboard to go for the weak spot, and just as I'm touching Clang, I'll be casting Heroism
Oh.
with
Okay.
as a wind spell to affect both of us.
Okay, I'm gonna say, Clang,
Oh.
if you want to use your reaction to help Ikamale, I'm gonna give you I'm gonna give you advantage on your either athletics or acrobatics to get on top of her, because she's facing you and the weak spot is in the back behind her shoulder blade. So you would indeed need to jump. So I'm gonna give you advantage if Clang uses his reaction.
I will use my reaction to get into a kneeling position with my shield up to basically act as a springboard for him.
Fantastic. Ikamale, just want to remind you that if you want to go for a weak spot, those attacks are always made with disadvantage.
Okay.
No
Either
matter
way,
what.
We're gunning for it. Here we go. So I'll be
Okay.
doing that, and yeah, as I'm going,
How many hit points am I getting back for this one here?
you're getting 3. Hold on. You're getting 3 temp health on every round, and
That is so good.
and you are immune to being frightened.
The start of each. Okay, so this is actually okay. I'll go ahead and add that right now in case I forget here. All right.
And as I'm coming down on the weak spot, I'll be using Booming Blade as my attack.
Oh,
All right.
you are literally going to end up right about here on her.
Yeah.
Right there.
So,
Yes, you're gonna be landing on her and basically on her back. Oh,
So on disadvantage, 18.
18 is going to hit her. So you
Where's the,
jump. Yeah, I'm gonna put you on top here to front. You land like basically on her shoulder. And you manage to actually carve into her. Okay. That is automatically a crit. So roll me your crit damage.
And I'm gonna smite.
Oh, okay.
Did you roll
hold
that
on.
here? I can't see.
Necros don't happen to work, apparently.
Yeah, I don't see that.
Yeah, I don't see it either, so hold on. What's going on here? Okay. Yeah, nice. That's not working at all.
Try to manually roll.
I'll just manually roll this.
Yeah.
I'll just manually roll. So ×2. Oh, that's a
Damn.
big hit.
Yikes!
Okay.
Damage.
That is, but I think that you need to roll extra because it's critting, right, Chris? Like every damage roll, right?
Yeah, it
can
just
just
depends on
double it.
how you roll crits. Do you do max the die, or do you re-roll the die?
He just rerolls. He gets extra dice.
So that'd be another set of 3d8. Yeah.
Another 3d8.
Another 3d8 then.
Whoo! My man, rolling real high. Okay, so you jump on Clang, who is like using his shield, and he is kind of like pushes you upwards as you fly over Arelay, and you see sort of that grin kind of like move from her face as she follows you until you land on her shoulder. You sort of like grab onto her hair as you swing sideways close to the between her shoulder blades, and you jam your sword in there, and this holy power, the power of the cupcake, just blasts this light as you hear like there is definitely a world of pain there. And she turns around, she's, get off me! And you see, like, playing as this black ichor spittle, like spews out of her mouth onto your shield. You do a bunch of damage to her. Holy crap. Okay.
42 total for the booming
Yep.
blade.
That is a good term, Ikamale. I'm gonna let you roll a strength save to see if you can keep hanging on to her hair, unless you just want to let go.
Let's go for it.
14. You're gonna be you're hanging in there for now. Is that
All
your
right.
turn?
That is my turn.
Holy shit. Okay. Gavulkov, as it is your turn, you feel the intenseness. You feel the pulsing of this light, of this gem grow like faster and faster and faster. As that is happening, your vision also gets like brighter and dull, brighter, and you see there is a carving here that you can interact with. What do you want to do for your turn?
Right.
The interacting with the carving will be a free action.
Okay, I was about to ask that. So in that case, as an actual action, as a bonus, he's gonna hex Aralai,
Okay.
and as an
done.
action,
Well done.
he is going to cast Magic Missile. It's all gonna be directed at her.
Okay.
So,
By the way, at the end of Ikamale's turn, everyone takes 9 necrotic damage.
my
Ikamale,
garbage.
you take half because you are resistant.
that's 15 damage. That is terrible.
Stop it.
And then he is going to. Oh wait. No, that was at the end of Ikamali's turn where I took damage. So never mind. Don't have a reaction. He's gonna look at the glyphs.
Okay. Your damage was 15 total. Okay.
Yeah, 15 force and necrotic.
So as she's trying to like move her arms behind her back to try and grab for Ikamale, who is swinging on her hair, she's open for attack. You poof, poof. She does seem to ignore it, but you do see that her skin breaks and black ichor comes out, so she definitely did hit her. As you look at these glyphs, you feel like a mist come over you, like you feel sleepy, and you go like and suddenly you find yourself in a field. You see flowers and you're flying over it almost as if looking through Gavo, and you fly in closer until you get to the Honeysuckle Winery. It doesn't look quite the same. It looks much older, a long time ago, when it wasn't yet so big and so prestigious. You see there is some kind of screaming. As you fly into the house, you see there is Annalise on the floor. She is laying on the floor, and there is a man standing over her. You see a man, quite dark, long hair, very pale face, strange glowing eyes, the hair hanging in ribbons over his really blackened metal armor. And he is leaning over her as he is bashing her face into the floor. He turns her around, and she says, "Please stop, please stop." And he takes this blade, and it is this big sickle, and you see that it gleams in the moonlight, and he says, "You thought you could seduce him. I will take away from you all that you lean on, all your beauty. Nothing will be left," as he bashes in her face with the hilt. And then he takes the blade and he says, "You think I care about you? All you are is but the 11 notch on my belt." And you see him carve an X and a line under her cheek. And you see that as he carves it in her, she starts bleeding profusely. And this wound, it almost seems to immediately cinch over. And he says, I don't care what shape you take, but you will never be able to hide that number, Annalise. And he spits in her face. And as he does so, she says, please get away from me. And he grabs her by the hair and he knocks her out. And as that happens, you hear footsteps coming from behind. And as you look through this man's eyes and you turn around, you see Arale. And she looks at Annalise and then at him, at you, and she says, Father, what happened? And then you get pulled out of that vision.
Oh, shit. Okay. The first thing he said was, you started, and then what?
You thought you could seduce him.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And as you see that, if you pull out and that number is in your mind and you look at Annalise, even through the mask, you start seeing that number and you realize that number is going to be triggering their ferociousness. You are able to divulge this number to any of your party members, and whenever they say it, they will fixate on that person and viciously attack them. But it's a taunt. All of you, as Gavolkov moves out of sort of this stupor, all of you feel empowered. Pins, you feel a power similar come over you that you have felt in the Tomb of Heroes, the Heroes' Tomb. You now have the power. Let me see here. I'm not taking it wrong. Yes, you can dispel a harmful effect from someone with your reaction. You, Clang,
Yes.
you are able to bash as a reaction. So interrupt the channeling from an enemy. It doesn't matter what the range is, as long as it's within 60-foot range, you can use your reaction to bash and interrupt. Gavorkov, you are able to, let me see here. You are able to gust, so you are able to knock things back on a reaction. Ikamale, in front of you, 3 orbs start swirling around. And you see a golden orb, a green orb, and a blue orb. You feel instinctively that the blue orb is kind of like a tanking orb. The green one is a healing one, and the golden orb is a tactician's orb. Which orb would you like to choose? So similar as Clang, if you take the tanking orb, you get bash to interrupt the channel. If you take the healer orb, you get to dispel a harmful effect from someone with a reaction. If you take the tactician, you get a gust, which knocks back enemies in a 10-foot cone up to 30 feet.
I'll go for the blue one, the tanking.
Okay, so you'll be able to interrupt. Okay, very good.
All right.
Yeah.
So that's what you get as a reaction. You can use that reaction for anything within 60-foot range. If there's a channel going on, you can interrupt it.
Question.
All right.
Yes.
I've got tethers up. Is that what it's allowing me to see the glyphs, or is there more that I can see because of it?
It is. That's what's allowing you to see the glyphs. You also see that this glyph over here, if all 3 of them standing in it, they are immune to all damage.
Okay.
Now that only 2 are standing in it, they are resistant to all damage.
Do I
You
see
also
what this...
learn. Yeah?
Go ahead.
You also learn that silver buck coven is that if you kill one of them, the others go back to full health.
Okay.
Nice.
Do I see what this glyph does? The one that she's standing on?
Yes, when you look at it, you see that. Let me see here for a very specific rune of power. So this rune increases the damage of one creature that occupies it, and they do 50% more damage until the start of Annalise's next turn.
Okay.
So you do know that the glyph is just placed. If you manage to get her out of there and someone else takes that place, it works. It works the same.
Mhm. Okay. So Gav's gonna say,
Focus on the big one! And if you can, shove him off those white cliffs.
and he's going to cuddle off this way.
Dare tactics, cursing jam. And she looks at you, and you see that she is from just anger with the gem that seems to be pulsing in your forehead.
As he sees that, he'll like scoot over one last step.
Okay.
What the fuck you talking about, glyphs?
At the end of your turn, everyone is taking 7 necrotic damage except for Ikemale, who is taking half.
Jesus. 23
Seven.
damage. It hasn't been my turn yet.
So that does bring us to Arale. As Arale now, she tries to roll me a dex save to see if you can, holding that hair, swing left and right as she is trying to claw at you. 11 is sadly not going to make it. She is actually gonna like sort of blindly claw backwards and try to attack you. And she is going to attack you with her debilitating claws. She hits you for a 21. That's gonna hit you, I think, 21. Yes.
Yeah, I'm using shield.
All right, use shield. That is going to miss. She is then just gonna leave you as she's ferocious. She shakes her head as you kind of wildly swing back, trying to hold on. Roll me another strength save to see if you can keep holding on. 17.
Okay.
You're holding on. You're fine. She then
Holding on for
focuses
dear life.
on focuses on you, Clang, as you see. I kill you. And she raises her claw and she hits you with a 30. That's going to be 12 necrotic and 3 cold damage. And you are affected with Deathrender's Curse. You are taking an extra 12 necrotic damage at the start of every turn for the next 3 turns. As everyone sees sort of like this withering, Clang withering away almost as this necrotic cloud starts encircling him, and the life almost literally seems to get drawn out of him. She then turns around to you, Gavorkov, and she spits in your direction and then focuses back on you, Clang. That is going to be it. That's going to be the last necrotic burst here. That is 6 damage to everyone, half to you, Ikemale.
Oh god. Fuck. Question.
Yes.
Do I get green or do I just get the spell?
You get the spell.
Okay. Just checking.
Yeah. So, Clang, you are currently have a curse on you.
Let me go ahead.
So-
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Pins, you get a tether because you have the power to the spell. You know that this is dispellable by you.
What's the action?
Sorry?
Let me see. What's the round? What's
Reaction.
the action? It's a reaction. Okay.
Yeah, it's a reaction.
Well, the moment it... Do I see it?
You see it because you have this power. You automatically, your power focuses on all the things that you can do with that. You know that whatever she did when she clawed him, this weird disease, this curse came over him. You know that you can dispel it.
I will say, hey wolf.
Wait.
Eat that curse.
And I
Wait. What?
You feel a dark entity, but it's like there's a dark entity and there's Arelai. It doesn't feel that bad. But are you actually dispelling?
I'm using my reaction to dispel it.
Okay, as you, for a brief second, as it comes really close, you see this large, you've never seen this before, this large, black, shadowy wolf with blue flames for eyes. As he opens his maw, you almost disappear in it. And as he sort of dives onto you into the water, you feel that crippling feeling that you had has dissipated. And that is going to bring us to you, Pins.
Just say that harder.
Can I use... what does it take for me to kick this fucking brazier down into the water?
I'm gonna say a simple strength. It is big, so it's pretty heavy, but I'm gonna say that if you roll over a 12, you're gonna be able to kick it over.
Here's something.
17. You are able, like, for once, that's not an extra prop I put in there, but you do
Yeah, that's
kick
fine.
that over. So that one, it falls over and it crumbles into the water and it hisses as the fire gets extinguished, and this corner that you're in turns dark.
Does that activate my Gloomstalker?
It does.
For good measure, I will move Rose. Tuck into this corner further.
Yeah.
Sorry, I did have a plan. Just checking range. Okay. What are these two doing?
They seem to just be standing there. Gita seems to be in this continuous state of, in that fetal form, and every now and then she rises and the tendrils come from this sort of ghost. You see that this ghost, the head goes like left to right, like constantly moving, even looking at you, Pins, constantly like changing target, like really quickly.
But Annalise did something for Arelay, right? She casted something for Arelay?
Yeah, she casted this room.
I'm going to hold my mushroom, and I will whisper to it and I say,
Morgana, only your voice must be heard, and all else be silenced.
and I will cast silence in this area.
Okay, nice. Go ahead. You cast your spell, and as you do, this rune, you see it once again really brightly, and your spell dissipates.
Ah, fuck.
I'm gonna go ahead and correct something that I haven't been doing here. I haven't been paying attention to this here. A lot of this was necrotic damage that she's been dealing to us, correct?
Yes.
That's elemental. I have to shunt some of that here. Give me a second.
Yes.
I'm gonna go ahead and shunt some of that to Burble here.
Everyone takes gets 3.
All right.
Okay, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And I have to give myself a little bit more here because of
Yes, of course.
that. Not nearly
It's
as
good.
bad as
It's
I
good
was.
that you remember that, because health is important at the moment.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I completely forgot that Burble was with me here.
Well, that's got me fucked. 'Cause that was an action. I can't do anything else. I used my action.
Okay. That is going to bring us to Githa. who you see once again slowly starts to rise, and she and you see that ghost is like and it's looking at all of you really quickly, and out of its mouth starts this barrage of lightning kind of bolts starts flying around. Everyone roll me a dex save. If you're standing in water or blood, you're going to take double damage.
Fudge. Wow, I am not very dexterous today.
Sorry.
You are hanging on, so you are not actually in
Okay.
the water. A dexterity save, well, 6 is not going to make it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because of the damage you're taking, also roll me a strength save, please.
Okay.
Night. No problem. You're hanging in there like a crunchy. So that is Pins. That's very good. That's a 27. Clang 5. Sadly not as great. Okay, so let me see here. Everyone is 8, 9, 10, taking 10 lightning damage. If you're standing in water, you're taking double.
Can
Okay.
I request something from
Yes.
the DM?
Yes.
Fuck. I have an inspiration.
Yes.
Can I inspire Gavarok to use it? Can I give my inspiration to Gav?
This is the
I'm gonna
first time.
say, yeah. I'm gonna say yes.
Okay.
Alright, I will see that the freaking lightning's coming. I see him standing in water. I know lightning and water is not good combination. I say,
Gav, you don't have to trust me, but trust in Morgana.
All right, Gavolkov, you get inspiration. You get to reroll if you want to.
I would definitely. Never mind.
Oh my god,
fuck.
it's meant to be.
It is meant to be.
So if you're
Morgana will
sending,
remember that.
If you're
Before you
sending
guys
in-
continue, you since she hit Clang with that, Burble went down to 0.
Okay.
Burble quite literally bursts into these little crystal tears, and you guys see Cling, his eyes widen, and
But
he
wait.
screams, "Burble!"
She's also
He's-
hitting our pets?
No,
Well,
but
no.
Burble takes half
That's
half
Burble.
elemental damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's prismatic tears and loyal defender.
Absolutely. So
uh,
his death effect is on you right now.
Yeah, this is, and for those who are wondering, this is exactly what happens when Foxberry is reduced to 0 hit points. Clang doesn't know that last part right there, because this has never happened.
Yes, but it will automatically trigger. You feel these soothing tears come over you, and you feel that Burble is still there. He has disappeared, but you feel this security. He's not dead. There's a shock at first that he's gone, and you think he's dead, but then you feel his presence is still there. Okay, so everyone who's in water takes 20, otherwise you take 10. Ikamali, you again take half because you are resistant. Then as that mouth is opening and this barrage of bolts is streaming out, this turns into a channel. You see that as this is happening, this doesn't stop. Usually there's a cast and something ends. It doesn't end.
Stop it. I'll stop it right off now.
All right, go ahead. So that is your reaction.
Reaction done.
Okay, so you bash her and you see this sort of like this almost like a bear claw slap her over the face, and that mouth like recoils like how dare you, and she slowly starts falling back to the ground again. That brings us to Annalise. Annalise, who you're watching, she disappears.
Uh-oh.
And as you feel a cold wind behind your pins. You see that she has appeared, and she is going to make an attack against you.
Okay.
There pains.
That is going to be claws. That is a 31. Is
If
going to
she-
hit you.
If she uses
Yes.
dark vision, that's with disadvantage.
Let me check just in case she does. So that turns into 23.
Well, yeah, that's still hit.
Okay, that's 14 penetration damage. And just as quick as she appears, she disappears again.
What was
Back
that?
here. So you get hit by these head claws, and you feel this damage. It's cold, almost like it pierces your soul. And that is going to bring us to Clang.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all. And yeah, we're gonna try a superiority die here. I don't think I get the companion's blessing here since he's down. Is that right? Yeah, as long as
That's true. Yeah.
Well, I can't use that here, but I will use everything else to the fullest extent I can do. Let's go ahead and beat the ever-living fuck out of this thing here. With a lightning blade. Ha ha! That is 22.
Oh.
And once again, she's gonna take all of that damage. But moreover,
Yes.
she's gonna need to make that save again.
Plus, that's lightning damage. Roll me
Yes, it
an
is.
extra die for that. And yes, she will go and make that save for you.
Wait, which what extra die here? I used was that a D8 for that?
The lightning. The lightning. So just roll me an extra damage for the lightning.
Okay. Then it's a D8 here. I'll pull up the
Wisdom save. She rolls an 8.
That's an extra 3 damage for that here. And actually, you know what? I've been reading up on the augments again here, just simply because I've been having I've been thinking to myself a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm pretty sure I can go ahead and expend a charge as a free action.
Yes, you
Oh,
can.
for a greater and up. Never mind. We only have a minor.
Yeah.
Shit. Okay, never mind. I can't do that.
All right, but you still do a chunk of damage. You hit her with electricity, and for a moment, her body goes like, and she says, "Vile creatures, I told you to leave. Now you will die here. Why can't you leave us be, wretched creature?"
Sorry,
And
that's
she-
while she's talking.
Okay. So you,
uh,
she says that wretched creature, and you like, poof, just shut her up.
Yeah, that's just one extra damage here. Don't use the superiority die.
All right. She did
That's
fail
okay,
on the
damage.
superiority die, so let me see. Oh, disadvantage. Okay.
Yeah, it's just a disadvantage on anyone else but me.
That is still very good. Okay. You, when she says wretched creature, Gavolkov, she looks at you.
Oh, okay, that's
But
great.
it kind of looks like she looks through you. It definitely seems like she's focused on that gem. Clang, is that your turn?
Let's see. That was 2 hits. What do you guys think here? We got 2 more here. I'll hold off on using some of the other stuff that I have here. But as a bonus action, what I'd like to go ahead and do is pull out of my pack here the Fractal Delay Potion.
Oh, that
Down
is
that.
smart. Okay, go ahead. Mark that for yourself. Ikamale.
+1 here. Yep.
Flying, remember
Oh.
your 3 health potion or 3 temp health from heroism.
Going to add it right now here.
So for 4 turns, you're not going to take damage.
But
Yep.
remember to create a pool because you're going to.
I am gonna go ahead and I have that my calculator open right now here to take.
Fantastic. Okay. So Ikemale, what would you like to do?
Well, as I'm still on this back, just holding on to this holding on to this hag's hair here, with and the sword on the other hand. I'll just flip the sword around and let go of the hair for a bit, and just bring both hands into the sword and just smack it again.
Okay, go ahead.
Do it.
There we go. It's a swift weapon.
Swift weapon. Okay. Are you going for the weak spot or are you just going for?
I'm going for the weak spot.
That was going to be 10. That will miss, sadly. You see like that sigil in her back, and you kunk right next to it. You do manage to sort of like dig into the skin and like hold on to the knife. Roll me a strength save to see if you can somehow manage to hold on or finally fall down. A 10. You plunge down.
No. Where was it here?
Please tell me you have something like Indomitable or something.
It's out of 5.
15. You know what? I'm gonna say that you fall down apart and you manage to sort of like dig your little fingers into some of the chinks of her armor. You're now about the small of her back is where you're hanging.
Oh, the hard bit to get.
Okay, is there something else you'd like to do for your turn?
Still have a bonus action. Damn it. Damn it, that's a concentration spell. That's not gonna help. Oh. I'll just kick her in the back. For my bonus action, that's it.
Okay. You do that, and she sort of like tries to claw back at you, and she can't reach you, as you're like really squirming left and right. All right, Gavorkov, that's gonna bring us to you.
Okay. So, do I see which other glyph is glowing near me?
Right behind you. If you climb up this little rock, there's glyphs there.
And how deep is the water that I'm standing on?
Right, because you're standing right at the center, you're about like with your ankles in. If you're gonna get same for Clang, if you're gonna get any deeper where you can't see the edge anymore, you're gonna be like, shoulders deep in water.
Okay, because I am 2'9".
So this is kind of like steps here almost. So it's not gonna take you climbing, as this is almost like a natural step that has the glyph over there.
So he'll hop up, and as he hops up, he is going to cast Tides on himself.
Okay.
Oh.
And then he is going to... I don't have a bonus action left. No. He is going to take a look at the glyph. See what he grasps from it.
Okay, so once again, you look at this glyph, and the edges of your vision, they start to be covered like a mist, as once again you feel like as if you're lulled to sleep, and as you sort of blink slowly and open your eyes, you once again are upon a scene. You're at a tree this time, and you hear wailing and crying, and you hear the crunching of something. You hear it continuously until the sound gets more clear and your vision gets more clear, and you see that the same man that you sort of like looking over the shoulder of in this vision is taking a shoulder and pushing pressure on it as he breaks it. And you hear the screaming that is happening. And you see he like actually says, "You're very loud," and he takes like the back of this hammer and he bashes in her skull,
Jesus.
fracturing the jaw, so it breaks on one side and it almost comes completely off. And then as he does that, he takes her by the neck and he thrusts her up and he pushes her against something. And as your vision goes backwards, you see that it's a tree. And it's not just a tree. You recognize this tree. This is the tree that is in the courtyard.
Mhm.
And you see that he drives like this spear through her abdomen and like basically gets her stuck in the tree. And you see two men flank him on both sides, and he nods at them. Both of them take her dislocated shoulders and they start wrapping her arms around this tree and start driving these iron pins through her wrists. And you see that as they do that and her arms are pulled around this tree, her elbows start splintering through her skin as even though her jaw is broken, this loud scream comes out. And you see he takes out of his pocket this scythe and he starts in her stomach, starts engraving another number, and it's the number 13. And as he moves back, you see the deformed and bludgeoned face of Githa, and your vision comes back.
Okay. So we went from 11 to 13. Okay. So 12. Okay. Shit. Okay. He's gonna down a greater healing potion.
Don't let them hit me.
Okay, what is that all you do? You still have your
His
bonus
action to
action, yeah.
his action for tithes, and his bonus for a potion.
Okay. Okay.
And then Chastity's gonna bite attack.
Go
Major
ahead.
item.
Major item. That's really good. I don't know if you want to know now, but keep track of that so I can let you know what that will be. Okay, that's gonna bring us to Arale, who, as you sort of like come back from you snap out of it, and you look, you learn that Arale's number is 13. You know that if her number is called, she will be taunted.
I thought Githa's was 13.
Githa's number.
Okay.
Sorry. I'm pointing at her, but I'm not saying the right name.
Yeah, that's fine.
So you know that Githa's number is 13.
Okay.
Remember that for yourself.
Yep.
Because I will not.
Yep.
You feel power coming over you once again. Everyone who has the tank buff, you get taunt, and you get you are able to use this taunt to taunt the silver bucks. Okay, so you're able to make them run to you if you want to. There's also I'm gonna put it in here. So it's gonna be a reaction for everyone, but just for Lash, because you've never done this before.
I was just about to copy that.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah. So you can taunt all enemies within 10 feet range, or one enemy within 30-foot range. Okay. In this case, that 30 feet doesn't matter. You can taunt any of them from whatever range because you know their number. As long as you know the number that Govorkov has basically activated, you're able to taunt them and they will come at you. So you two get taunt. Pins, you get the ability focus healing. So you can heal a single target for the damage you do for one attack.
Okay.
You can use your reaction when you use an attack and do give that damage and healing to one of your party members. Govorkov,
Double that myself.
Sorry?
Is it still doubled on myself?
No, you don't have the passive. You just have that. So you can choose one. You can choose yourself, but you can only choose one target. You, Gavorkov, you get spell steal.
Okay. Okay.
Well,
Okay, so all of you get new ability. It's Erele's turn. So Erele,
we only have the one ability each time here, or just
no, you have both those abilities, but they do both cost a reaction.
gotcha.
And as it is Arlie's turn, and I'm hanging on behind her, I just yell 12.
Your reaction was used to bash, I believe.
Yeah, last round. I
Okay.
already had my
New
turn.
round.
Yeah, new round.
Okay, fantastic. So, you, though, her number has not been revealed. You can guess it's 12.
I guess it.
Yeah. So, that is a very good guess. She, however, does ignore it. As the moment you come out of your stupor, Govorkov, and that gem is glowing in that crown, she is going to make a dash for you. And she is going to unleash her fury.
Okay. Reaction
upon you.
gust.
I'm
Reaction
sorry.
gust.
Okay. So you gust. That is really good. She
I'm
gets
sorry.
moved
No.
like
She just
30
moved
feet
away
back.
from me.
Yeah, she does. She did. But she gets moved right back where she started. You gust her right back. So you see her run, and Govork's like, oh shit, and he like this gust of wind just protrudes from him as she gets blasted back in the circle.
Like the better over there.
But Clang, you do get an opportunity attack if you want to use your reaction for that.
Well, we already have somebody taunting right now, so I'm gonna go
It didn't
ahead.
work. The taunt didn't work.
Okay,
It didn't work. Yeah.
didn't work. If we try to taunt too many times in a single thing, turn here, she'll become immune. We don't want
Yep.
that. So I'm gonna go ahead and give her a nice little love tap with the lightning fused katana here.
Okay, go ahead.
That is a 19.
That is going to hit. Absolutely.
have
Roll
an
me extra damage
interesting
for the
question.
lightning. Yes, go ahead.
Does Chastity get attacked with opportunity?
He does not. He's not really a
Okay.
creature that way.
There's the extra.
Oh, nice. Good roll. All right. Okay. That immediately focuses her attention back at you as she says, I guess I'll stay with you then. And she lifts her claws and she does a debilitating and a death render.
She was gonna end up having whatchamacallit here, go at disadvantage for Gavorkov anyway.
Yeah, that's true. First hit, debilitating claw, 33.
Oh.
I'm not
So
gonna pretend like that doesn't hit.
So that is
Misses,
12
go on.
12 necrotic damage, 7 cold. But remind me, Burble does something. As I think he reflects damage, as far
From
as
the
I know.
tears, I think double damage,
Let me
right?
see here. Next time the companion would take damage, it reflects double damage back at the attacker in the Foxberry's element. So he was at last in fire. The frozen tears then gently shimmers into prisms of nothingness.
Okay, so as she
I'll
hits you,
get there.
you see this fire just burst from you. Let me see.
So whatever damage she was about to do here,
Oh,
that was
holy
actually 40
crap.
damage. So she takes 80 damage in fire.
Yep. Oh my god. As that happens, you see
Oh,
Annalise raises one of her arms, and her head like sort of bends in a weird way, almost like it would make her neck crack almost. And there's these shimmers, and a rune of shields forms around Erele. And you see that as she has this form, that fire gets absorbed in that strange shield. Let me
If I
actually
see these shimmers appear, can I dispel?
you can only dispel negative effects from friendlies.
Okay.
Yeah, but that was a good try. Let me see here. Ooh, okay, so you do more damage than her shield. She gets a shield of 29 points. You exceed it. So, so you exceed that damage. As it happens, that shield bursts. As that damage exceeds, she still takes damage. You see, like, parts of her skin starts, like, the fire starts melting pieces of her flesh as she is, like, screaming in pain. But I need everyone that is in her direct vicinity to take me some damage here. That is going to be 9 damage. Everyone that is within 10 feet of her. Half for you again, Ikamale.
9. Okay, I gotta add that here.
Okay. She looks at you and she says, surprising, stronger than I thought, but not for long. And she raises her other claw at you. Oh, wait. Debilitating claw.
She hit me with, yeah.
Yeah, she hit you with debilitating claw. Okay, so you are affected with enfeeblement. You deal half damage with weapon attacks that use strength. At the end of each of of your turn, you can make a Constitution saving throw to try and get rid of it. Once again, Pins, you feel that focus shift to Clang, as you know that this debilitating thing that is
Pins just goes.
yeah, once again you feel like just almost like turning around and seeing a car come at you too late. You see this dark wolf once again sort of like eat at you, and that debilitating feeling, that weakness that you suddenly feel dissipates, and you see frustration in Erle's mouth as her teeth are shown as she grits, and she hits you for a Death Render Claw. That's going to be a 28. That is 18 necrotic and 5 cold.
18 and 5.
Yeah. And once again, you get hit by this curse. You are going to take necrotic damage for the next 3 turns at the end of each of your turns. And that is going to be her turn. Pins, that's you.
Pins is going to, well, first of all, Rose is going to burst, and the front takes 3 healing.
Oh boy.
Okay, Pins is going to down a potion.
Go ahead.
Yeah, and he goes, after seeing her grit her teeth, he goes, oh, what a face you have. You should really show it off more. And I drink the gambler.
Oh no.
Okay, then I love this. When Arale cocks her head, there's clear confusion. It looks like she can see something that no one else can. It's like she can actually see the possession. You feel that even though her eyes are covered, you can sort of feel that stare. You know, as someone is looking, you can feel the burning eyes in your back. That's kind of what you feel from Arale.
And Pins will go, well, you've had your turn, and they were pretty good. Let me try. I'm gonna shoot her.
Okay, go ahead.
I will load my last. No, not yet. I will shoot her with. Let's see. This is a sneak attack because she's engaged, right?
Yes, she is.
I'm gonna drop a sharpshooter.
Go ahead.
That's a crit. Pins aims Sting with one hand at her, and with his other hand he holds a coin and flips it between his fingers, and then he catches it, looks at it.
Okay. You guys see that once again, you've seen this before when Pince's complete demeanor changes as if he's possessed, which he literally is, and he is possessed by the gambler, which turns all his attacks in either critical failures or critical hits. And you see that as he aims and he flips that coin and it lands, and you see that smug look on his face. This is a critical hit, guys. Okay. So she looks at you sort of in surprise, and then that arrow comes in, and this time she doesn't try to catch that arrow, but it hits her anyway, and she tries to sort of deflect it as you see her arm go up, and you hit her right through the arm, and it actually goes through her arm, partly into her chest as she screams. Holy crap, that's a lot of damage. Okay.
Yeah, that's a crap ton of damage right
Yeah.
there.
Well, it's cold and piercing, so all of it is halved, but still.
Yeah, but still very, very good.
Before
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, did we lose them?
I thought I lost connection again.
No, you're fine. I think we lost.
Yeah, we lost Lodge for a second. Dang it.
Looks like he's using Wasp Fury again.
But that is... Okay. Oh, thank God. Okay. Welcome back.
Are you back? No, he's not.
Dang it. That is a court failure though, unless he's attacking with advantage.
It's a good question.
Dang it. Stupid.
Oh, welcome back, Ledge.
Yeah, it's
Hey, welcome back.
Finland messing up, apparently.
No, not just... Oh. Yeah, perhaps.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome
Welcome
back.
There you are. There you are. There you are.
So yeah, I don't know how much you heard.
I did not... We didn't hear anything
So-
after the first shot.
Okay, so since I'm shooting from the shadows, it's still an advantage, and before she's even done
She
react,
sees you though. So you're not hidden.
yeah, but she sees me through dark vision.
No. When you got possessed,
Oh, okay. Okay, so that's a straight.
so that's a straight. So that will
Okay.
be the second one will be a
Yeah.
1.
So in that case, I will say, oh Morgana, can I borrow your glamour?
All right. Are you moving? Are you staying?
Oh, that's Blessing of Morgana.
Oh, nice. Okay, so that turns it in.
Too.
That will hit. So nice. That is 29, 30, 45.
Yes.
Very good. Is that your turn?
-6 because I already used sneak attack for the first one. So sorry.
Yeah.
that's-
Okay. Yeah. No problem.
Turning off sneak attack. And I will use nothing. That's it. That's my turn.
Okay. So you see that arrow is stuck, and as she slowly tries to pull that out, you hit her again, like hit her almost right in the same spot as like the other shoulder. Ikumale, roll me a strength save to see, like, as she is like wildly moving, you're still holding on 11. You are gonna fall down. You're not gonna fall very far because you want to small of her back, but you fall right behind her here.
All right, welcome back to the ground.
I will just say as the last thing I will say, have you tried taking off that mask? Because I did like your eyes before.
And
Ooh.
you see her once again, like activating this aura. So let me see everything, like once again the room starts to get darker as these tendrils start reaching everywhere. So this is not the right sheet, I'm sorry. That is a second aura of vengeance. Everyone takes 9 necrotic. Let you take half.
Oh god. That's a lot of damage. I need some healing.
Remember that you can use your reaction.
I will use my reaction to heal myself. What was the last one? That was...
Yeah, she took 15 from that. So you're gonna heal yourself for 15.
Oh shit.
She does that. Oh.
Heroism drops. Lovely.
Ooh, tentacles. Buy me a drink first.
Inspiration. So that brings
New
us.
inspiration. Damn.
That
Good
brings
job.
us to Githa, who is once again. You see this ghost like move its head really quickly. You see it once rising again. You know now, both Kling and Ikomale. You know that this is the sign that she is going to barrage. So I need everyone who is in water. You can try to roll me a deck save. Everyone can roll me a deck save, by the way. If you're in water or blood, you're going to take double the damage. So remember that.
Oof, crit fail.
Ooh. Yeah. Yep. It's pretty bad. How much damage are we taking here?
Okay, so that is 16 if you fail. If you fail 16, otherwise you take half. If you are in water and you fail, obviously you take double. So that is going to 32.
So 32 damage if we fail. What's the DC?
The DC is 15, so you actually just make it.
So I take 12 then. Wait. 16.
13.
16.
Yeah, 16. Sorry, 16. A 4 for you. So yeah, so everyone who fails takes Ikamali, you are now also in the water, sadly.
Yep.
Okay. One thing you notice though, okay, never mind, let's not get ahead of things. You see that once again, as these bolts hit, that mouth stays open and Githa is channeling.
Reaction. Oh no, I've already used my reaction. Damn it!
Yes. Okay, that's gonna be great. So, Annalise, you see that finally this rune has dissipated and disappears. You see that she looks around. She actually is facing that way, but her head turns like a completely around backwards, and she looks at you, Gavorkov. And then she looks. She doesn't seem to look at you, Pins. She doesn't seem to be able to see you, Ikamali and Klang. And you see that she is holding an action. Klang, that is going to bring us to you.
Okay. Okay. We're gonna try this again. All right. Sorry, I'm just taking a look at everything that I want to do here in what order. We're gonna go ahead and hit her with a one-handed strike here from the lightning katana. Damn
Sorry,
it! No,
go ahead. Oh,
no,
Swift.
one. Yeah, that's definitely gonna be the Swift here. That. Damn it!
Oh my god!
It's
Oh my god.
the same roll. It's the same fucking roll. Okay, second hit.
Oh,
That's
that definitely
a
hits.
21.
Absolutely hits.
Okay.
Yes.
Still gonna use that superiority die on her here, because what we're gonna go ahead and do is again keep her focused on me.
Okay.
So roll that wisdom save.
All right. which she has proven not to be fantastic at. So let's see. She rolls a 13. What is she supposed
Let's
to roll?
go. 15.
Yeah, well, she definitely misses that.
So
Yeah, so disadvantage on everyone else. That is
Yep.
such a good ability, honestly.
yes, it is. I love it.
Okay.
So I'm not done, unfortunately, for her.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't like the fact that Kling doesn't like the fact that he just lost a good hit on her. That was going to be a really good damage roll too.
Mm-hmm.
So no, we're going to go ahead and use Action Surge, and we're going to go
Okay.
ahead and hit her another good couple of times here.
Oh,
That is
15 is gonna miss it.
I believe I can swift this one here.
It's once per turn.
Once per turn.
Once per turn.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
you're right. I see it. Oh well. Look it. Hit her again.
That
That was
hits. That definitely hits. Absolutely. Okay. Nice. 15.
Okay. So that being said here, I believe I still have bonus action. Is there anything else I want to do here? You know what? I still have a lot of potions here. I have... Oh no, they're not using physical damage here. They're using elemental. I can't use that. Alright, I'm good for now.
Okay, Kling, at the end of your turn, you take 20 necrotic damage, and everyone else
Roll low.
10 necrotic
God.
for everyone else. So that's on top of your 20, Kling. So that's 30 for you in total.
Yeah, 30. Okay, instead of 20.
Does a
Okay.
reaction move do anything?
I'm afraid not. This isn't
Gav is down.
a lair-wide AoE.
I'm
Damn it, Gav!
pretty sure we're gonna be down. Yeah.
It's 118 damage already here. If I get up to full health here, I'm going down at the end of this is already approaching the second round, isn't it? Since I took that potion. Shit.
Yes, it is.
Alright. I just hope I don't take double my fucking health points over. Actually, you know what? Before I end turn here, would it be alright if I went ahead and downed a greater infused healing potion?
Absolutely. Go ahead. Do you have your bonus action still, actually? If you
Yeah,
used your...
it's still... Yes.
Okay.
Action Surge doesn't consume a bonus action.
Fantastic. Then yes, go ahead.
Greater.
I'd like to use Scroll of Escape, please.
Guess who has it?
Okay.
That is going to
Let's
bring us
take
to...
a look.
Oh, I'm sorry. Unless you want to move, Kling.
No, I'm good. There's no reason for me to move at the moment.
Okay. Then it's your turn, Ikamale.
Alright, am I... Okay, first question. Am I prone?
No, you're not. You fell in the water.
Alright.
Because of that, you kind of have a soft landing. You are waist deep in water, though.
Alright.
So you have to kind of wade.
Alright, does it impede any way on my movement?
It takes 10 of your movement because you're wading. So it's not quite halved, but, you will have less movement speed. You have
So,
20 in total.
And this island here that the sisters are on, can you just walk onto it?
Okay, it's high, you would have to climb, but because you and Gavolkov share the same information, you know that this rune is gonna blast you back. If you get anywhere on this platform, it's gonna blast you back.
Okay. And do I know if the blast is going to do damage?
Roll me a 1d2. On a 2, you know, on a 1, you don't.
No,
You're
I
not
don't.
sure.
Okay. I'm not taking the chance on 3 health. Okay. So yeah. So I don't move out of melee range while if I go here, right? Yeah. It's still in melee
Yeah.
range. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
She has 10
Alright,
range,
so,
so you can move farther than that.
I am going to do
basically.
something very amazing at this moment.
Okay.
I am going to
Okay.
cast a. Let me just see if I can just. Yeah, I am going to cast a Cure Wounds on Gavarok and myself
Oh,
using Twin Spell
that
Wait.
is so
and Distant
cool.
Spell
Okay,
together.
I was going to ask.
That is
Okay.
so good. Yeah, go ahead, do that. That is so
At-
fantastic.
At level 2.
Oh,
Outstanding. Rolling D2.
At level 2, hold on. I'm just.
MVP Ikomale, guys.
Yeah.
I know, right?
Oh, the pink glow really does bring out your eyes.
So that's 17 healing.
Oh, damn. Ikamale, I'm gonna give you also a point of inspiration because you
That
have
was well
been a
done.
fucking boss today, honestly.
And then I'll use my bonus action to cast Lay in Hands on myself for 15 health more.
Oof, nice. Holy crap, that is so good. Okay, I like it.
Getting myself up to 35, and I'm not sure if Blorba is my mocking Blorb is very happy with me because he hasn't died in a week.
That's true, but we have forgot about Blorba, but he
Yeah,
actually
but,
can totally.
Put me in, boss. Put me in.
His taunting
his,
is not gonna
that's his
work on
angry
them,
taunting.
but his damage is definitely gonna work on them.
That's his angry taunting right there.
Exactly.
So yeah, as I'm doing all of these good things, well, Blorba is going to town.
Okay, that's vampiric. That's good. Ikamale,
Huh?
you feel that cupcake once again brim. And you feel the power of the blessed cupcake. And as he does that vampiric damage, it goes to you instead. So you heal for 3.
Okay, I'll take that.
Okay.
That's my turn.
All right. That's a good fucking 10. That brings us to Gavokov.
Okay.
Gavokov, you got knocked the fuck out. Oh, by the way, I'm sorry. At the end of everyone's turn,
No,
Damn it.
we're
all
already
take-
at half. No, it's late.
7 necrotic. 7 necrotic on everyone except for Ikamale. You take half. Gavokov, your turn.
Okay. Gav gets up, looks around, hear pins fall. Looks at Klang and Iku, who's healed himself. How does Arale look?
Arale looks like she's taking damage, but otherwise
Is she
looks
bloody?
pretty decent. No.
Something tells me it's these two over
You
here. that are-
definitely know that
They give
because
her resistance.
she is
Yeah.
resistant herself, and they give her resistance as well. So she takes
Yeah.
about a third of all the damage you guys do.
Damn her.
You know that if one leaves, she will lose that resistance, but
We then have
that
another one
means
to
that
deal
you
with.
have 2 people that are gonna go attack everyone.
Need more healing.
Gav
I
reaches
need
into his
healing.
pack and holds the scroll of escape as he yells, "How short do we want to make this a suicide fight?"
Gav, we's already here. We's already suicide. And I ain't disobeying orders.
You
We
say
don't
that.
know if they're real orders.
Who doubts her? Shouts back to wherever the hell Pins is. Who
Pins, roll me your
doubts her?
religion.
Who?
Pins,
What?
roll me your religion.
Religion. R. That's it. That fail.
Damn it.
You have no idea. You
trying to rally
take
you.
that scroll and you see that Erele's head like just lurches.
He
to
hasn't
you
pulled it out.
as you-
He's reached the hand into his
Oh,
pack and is
sorry,
holding the scroll.
Sorry. Okay.
Yeah.
Then she's not doing. Rack on.
Just do it.
I'm not so sure what you mean by that one. Just do it, as in fight, or use the scroll.
He's
Open
I
the
don't know if you
interpretation.
Yeah.
open to interpretation here. Kling is again just saying things. He's saying if you've got something, do it.
Okay.
You know what? I'll use my inspiration.
Okay.
Oh,
Crit. That's
Nice.
22.
Yeah, because everything is a crit or a fail. So even though you're possessed by this new, you know, Pins, you're still there on the inside. But everything, your body, your mind is controlled by this entity. But for just a second, it makes way for your own thoughts. And you think back and you know that when you asked, what should we do? That Morgana kind of nonchalantly said, just kill them, you know, and if they have something useful, bring it to me. You know that this wasn't necessarily a mission. She, with a crit, because it is a fucking crit, you know that this was like kind of like because you asked like, what should we do with them? Just kill them. If they have something, bring it to me. You're not going to irk her by not killing them. She probably will forget about it. It's not
Okay.
a life or death decision.
Unfortunately, I have to remind you of this.
oh boy.
Yes, you also are not 100%
Okay.
certain whether that's the case or not.
Okay.
Because they have
Well-
not done anything that
Yeah. Well, I'm still unconscious, so I don't know.
Okay.
you are unconscious, but you are not dead. Like, this is happening. It's like being in a coma, hearing people talk around you while not being able to respond. So
Yeah.
inside you may be screaming, hey, hey! Just no one
Yeah.
can hear you. But that is the conclusion you draw.
Question. Do I know if the scroll has a range, or is just target, no matter the range?
It is a range, but I think it's like 90 or 120 feet, something like that.
Because I don't have it written anywhere. I just have it
It
that
doesn't
scroll
say.
escape. Yeah.
I do. It is written. It doesn't matter. I know it's like 120 feet, something like that. I know I made it a ridiculous range that in situations like this, you will be able to target all your party members.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I don't. So I rolled a d2 before I rolled my religions,
hmm
and I don't know if Gav. This would just be pure flavor. I don't know if Gav would see it, but the coin in Pince's hand falls out of his hand, and it starts rolling, and it falls on one of these stones, and you can see it like heads up, which probably
Which means a crit.
yeah, which basically means good. And that is when you suggested, "What do we do?" And the moment Pince fell.
It's
Um,
Pince's last ditch image. So
Gav.
roll me an insight. Roll me an insight.
Well, Gav's already made up his mind, but yes, I can still roll. 12.
A 12. So I was gonna say if you roll over a 10, you understand. If you roll under a 10, you don't. You with a 12, that might be a sign.
Gav's gonna yell, I know how you feel of this, Clang, as he begins to pull out his hand from the back, clutching the scroll. But you have to realize there are times when you have to think for yourself and make the smarter decision. And he's going to...
Aralise,
You know damn well I ain't smart.
as this all happens, Arale, like her head just lurches in your direction, and she holds out her hand, and you feel a pulling sensation as you get like instantly sucked into her hand, like with your little throat in her hand, and she
And
pulls
this
you.
being,
Yes.
and this be interrupted.
No. As she
A better
pulls
question:
you
is she doing this without?
close.
Is she
Yes.
doing this with disadvantage?
No. This is kind of like let it happen, guys. Let it happen. She pulls you close to her face, and you see the ichor dripping from between her teeth, as you can almost feel the cold of her breath. And she says, "Are you friend or enemy? Do you seek the truth or not?" As the spittle of that black ichor just like splashes in your face, Gavolkov, as you have trouble breathing and talking.
frantic eyes as he still clutches the scroll.
I seek truth.
You feel the grip sort of loosen as like one of her fingernails touches the gem, and she says, "You seek truth. You come back to us, and we will continue this." And you see that everything around you shimmers. All of you roll me a con save.
Oh, fuck.
Yes, this is gonna be wonderful. Yay!
Ooh!
Ikamali got a nat 20. I got 19.
Pins, even you.
Oh my god,
Even
thank
me.
god.
Oh,
Go on, let's see. Crit.
Oh, crit! All
Nicely
right.
done.
So that is a damn. Everyone rolled good. Damn, Ikamali, it's on a roll today. Fuck. So everyone rolls fantastic. You guys all feel like as the room is starting to warp and shimmer, like this nausea starts coming over you. Pins, Clang, Ikamale, actually all of you have felt this sensation before. When you got teleported away from the Wolf Queen, that's the sensation you get. Like your body is almost like torn apart and put together somewhere else. Everything goes black. And when you come to, all of you find yourself at the Honeysuckle Winery. And you are right here at the entrance. And you hear lingering whispers, Gavorkov, and you hear this too, Ikamale. Everything that happens to Gavorkov, you see this because you're linked. Find truth. Remember. And that is where the whispers dissipate as you move, you see that Pince's little body is I'm sorry, is unconscious on the floor. Yes.
As this is as we get out, I think we're no longer in combat, and
No.
I'll get Pins and Gav a bit of a quick extra healing with Channel Divinity, Turn the Tide.
Oh, nice.
What's that do?
You get 8 health if you are under half. If you're under half health, you can add 8 health.
I'm not sure if Vince qualifies for that. Yeah, you definitely do.
Unfortunately, as the time starts to get caught up to us here, Clang actually ends up taking all that damage.
Yeah, so in increments. So you start taking 15 damage. You guys see that? You guys see like Clang goes like, and you see like some blood like comes as he coughs up some blood, and it's gonna take about a minute or so before he's gonna take another 15 damage. So he's gonna take them in intervals.
That hurts. That really did hurt. That was
Truly a vision of heroism.
So
so what the fuck actually happened in there, Gav?
Listen, hate me for it later, but at least you're alive now.
Seriously. Thank you, Iki. But no, seriously, what was that here with the truth?
I don't know. I just said what sounded like was gonna get us out alive.
Your scroll is not gone.
Yeah, he realized she's casting him out instead of him using the scroll.
Nice. Pins will say, well,
yeah, let's go back.
No.
Pins is flipping a coin in his hand. He's not looking at it, he's just flipping it. And he's like, well, now that I think about it, I do believe our gorgeous and beautiful Morgana has said that, well, just deal with it. Perhaps murder isn't the only solution here.
But it's the only thing I'm good at.
Oh, and we love you for that, Clang. Gives you a wink.
Oh.
Don't ever wink at me
You-
like that again.
You see this kind of like the sassy kind of behavior. You see that Pince's posture has changed, much more feminine, like maybe holding, an arm on the hip, and he winks at you. And despite that awful visage, it's almost charming.
Yeah, no, it's not charming at all. It's just very creepy.
So, I can't be the most charming person. I do not stack up to Rachel. Come on.
That is true. But who can? Who can? But someone keep an eye on Clank, because he is every minute starting to take 15 damage until he's taken all that damage.
Okay.
Yeah. My wounds ain't closing at all, is they?
Oh.
Fuck.
You can add that whopping
I'm sorry, I forgot about the
15.
thing.
whopping 15, and that's it. I'm tapped out.
You're fine. That actually may put me just a bit over it here.
Okay. Well, as
If
you
anything,
guys
I
are
have another potion.
As you guys are all discussing this,
I have more potions just for right now.
Rose has been holding this in, but she
Oh
can't
my
anymore, and
God.
she bursts.
How much?
Everyone takes
One
one
damage.
damage.
Okay,
You're
thank goodness.
so lucky. You're
Wow,
so
you
lucky.
guys
I think with
are lucky.
I think with the healing that Ikamale gave me, I just be just above my health here, so I might not go unconscious.
This is also because we had Pop with us,
Quite possibly.
so that reduces the damage she did. Well, technically.
Listen, we might have to come back and take them out. But for now, we're alive, and we can find a different way to deal with them. Now, I don't know if any of you saw what I saw, but they
What'd you
weren't
say?
always witches. I think they died a brutal death and became that way. Some sicko carved them up. Worse than what even the most brutish of goblins do.
Yeah, at the very least, we makes it the death quick here. We may not exactly be all that nuts to the body, but
Dette seem dire.
I'll
it's
look
not like-
into
it's not like
things,
we're gonna
but
make them suffer while they're alive here.
I think that if I want to dive into the history of this place, we might need to go back to Clear Lake at some point.
Clear Lake, or perhaps to Arundel.
Does that mean we're done with our delivery?
No, we still's got the contract yet.
Yeah. Who knows? Maybe we'll still get like
If anything,
air
you brought it
mailed or
back.
paycheck.
So, looking around here everywhere, does it seem
Yes.
the vineyard is still okay now that we have the crystal?
No. So, you are here. The smell is revolting. When you look around, Pins, I think it was either you or Kling, I don't remember. So, one of you saw a scarecrow.
It was me.
In that direction, you see a corpse. And when you look over, you see many corpses. And you see that it's not like littered with corpses, but you see several. The closest one you see is over here. And you see that this body is sort of held aloft almost as the roots of this vineyard have been growing through the body. And you see almost as if these vines are sort of like sucking at the body. Like there's a slow movement, almost like these vines are alive. And you see that the closer to the body, the more vibrant these grapes. I almost vomit thinking that you laid in between those bushes and you picked and ate those.
Yep.
Yep. You see. Do you point this out to anyone?
I think Shio has a hurling. He has a hurling reaction as he looks in that way, and I think everyone would notice.
And then, yeah.
Tell me if anyone is looking that way.
Just looking at Pins hurling, not really in the direction he was staring.
Yep.
I was like,
Same.
I can't believe I ate those. Ugh. And he like weakly motions a hand towards the body.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
That guy said witches.
So, if you guys look, Gavorkov and Ikamale, because you both are linked, you recognize that corpse. It's like the corpse is. You, Pins, would know that this corpse is old, but for some reason, like the blood, it's almost like some sort of life has clung onto it, so it isn't completely decaying. And you, both Ikamale and Gavorkov, you see that the clothing it's wearing is the same type of clothing that the man you saw was wearing and the man that flanked him, the people that were around him were wearing.
Okay.
And as you look and search around for more corpses. You see there's one here, then there. It looks like so a vineyard works this way. It's basically one big root
Mm-hmm.
that keeps growing, right? And it looks like every stem seems to have one of these corpses. But you recognize them as the clothing that these men were wearing. All of them, the
Okay.
same. Like they were almost part of a pact. And when you look, there's a little silver sigil.
What's that sigil look like?
The sigil looks like kind of like the handle of a sword, like a cross, with a halo on top of it.
So crossed swords with a halo? Or do you mean a pommel in the shape of a cross with a halo on top?
Yeah, that's what it looked like, a pommel with a halo sort of like encircling the pommel.
Okay.
Oh.
Just writing this down.
Yeah. While they're examining that, Kling is just gonna sit down on the dirt. Them ladies is hard here.
Klang and Ikamale, as you recall that, as you think back, you remember the man, the main figure that was doing this brutalization. He was carrying a sword that looked similar to that. You both saw this man.
Oh. Have we seen him anywhere?
Apart from in those visions, no.
Well, he's dead for now.
And as you are thinking about
we
this,
see people that are dressed like him. We don't see him.
Yeah, you see people that are dressed like that black armor, that black cape, sort of what they wear, and the sigil. Him personally, you do not see. When you think back of this, you hear the voices from the Wreath of Dusk and the gem, and you hear those whispers go, Us, always misusing us. As these voices slowly drift away, as you get a name with this picture, this man called Umbrolfos, and you feel a hatred from this gem towards this person.
Okay.
Klang, how are you doing right now?
Over the elapsed time here, I will have about 5 health points.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go ahead and just, for the sake of expediency here, and while these guys are investigating, say that I've gone ahead and had all that time elapsed.
As they are doing this, I definitely will allow everyone who isn't doing any very busy work to do a short rest. So you guys are able to do that while Ikamale and Gevorkov are looking and inspecting this body, and at the same time getting intertwined visions from the Wreath of Dusk.
Oh.
Pins is gonna flip a coin, look at it. I think it's time for pop. so
That may
sitting
very
down,
well.
yeah, make a little fire in the middle of the fucking road. Doesn't
I-
really
Yep.
point.
I'd get some firewood, but I can't. I just can't.
Is this how you always see things? Pop a question to Gav.
Sometimes.
This is weird.
Welcome to my life.
Is it weird? As you hear the cupcake in your mind, Ikamale. And she says, I am happy you survived. I really needed you to live. I'm sorry if it's selfish. But like I said, once I was taken by this frost witch who sought to uncover my secrets. She still roams around even now, furiously wondering how I made my escape. I have no legs after all. But enough about that.
Hey, I pull out the cupcake as she's talking. As he's talking, and I look at the Gav. You hear it too?
You're what?
As the question comes, hear what? I'm just looking at the cupcake.
The cupcake says to you, don't you worry about those buffoons. Only those blessed by my power and those entrusted and devoted to the cupcake can hear me. But enough about that. Your loyal devotion will not go forgotten if you seek out my creator. And I know that great blessings will grace your presence if you do. Seek out the great Nike Ono. Nike Ono. As you hear her make her own echoes, and as she dramatically, stops speaking to you.
You know, you're not the only one that hears things. I was listening to some crow late up. Oh wait, she threatened me with death. What was it again? What was the guy again, Clang? The Raven one?
The Raven Queen.
Yeah, Raven Queen.
Yeah, she's a good lady here, so piss her off. Which I'm taking it you probably pissed her off for.
I haven't pissed her off.
That was
Cat
mostly
pissed her
my
off and that
fault.
killed me almost.
Oh, so it's Gabby pissed her off. Wow.
Listen, I don't
I
know
thought I
about.
was going to be the one to piss off a deity.
Not my proudest moment. But I don't know about the rest of you all. I need to rest.
Do you have a brother's moment, Gaff?
Yes?
Let's make our way back to the cart here. We still got to deliver that fucking thing.
We really don't. I mean, look at this place. Do we want to deliver anything that comes from here to a town?
Is the contract still in effect?
Didn't I take the contract with me?
We all have the contract, a copy of the contract in our spheres.
Is the
Yes.
contract still in
Here.
effect?
It is. It actually is.
Alright.
And roaming inside, Gavolkov and Ikamali, you both can actually. No, you two are the only one that saw the vision, so you two can roll me an insight.
Please roll higher. Please. Oh my god.
with -2 wisdom, you think?
You do have inspiration, but it might not be worth it. With a 10, the one thing you know, that the contract is still in effect, not because it's in effect because it was signed, but because they kept it in effect. What exactly the reason is, you're not 100% sure. Is the end of mine? Is that actually? Oh my god, fantastic!
that is quite literally a quote from something.
That's a quote from Kling. I remember that one.
Yeah.
That's not just a quote from Clang. If you can remember, if you know where that quote's from here, I will give everyone. Otherwise, you're dead to me.
I forgot where it's from.
I don't know.
Uh,
Wait, is that from Guardians?
SpongeBob.
No, there we go. That's the one.
Clang.
Fantastic.
Workings of my mind. Yes.
Ikamale, you don't give a shit about really. You don't understand the contract, blah blah blah. It's all one thing on your mind: cupcake. You though should take a look at your steed sheet because you have gotten some extra things in there
Someone's got
because
good.
of the blessing of the cupcake.
Clang, while you're having a short rest and you're sitting next to Pop, you can roll your hit dice, or you can just take 30 health.
I'll just take 30 health to start off with.
So your speed has increased to 50, from 40 to 50. You have a +7 now to attack, and your damage went up by 1 die.
Okay.
Also, the damage from your weapon that you're currently having, your weapon, which is the preferred weapon you have right now?
It is the Crystal Dust Longsword.
Right. So that has a +1. It's magical now, and it deals 1 die higher damage.
So, as it is a longsword, so with one-handed it would deal 1d10.
Yes, and with 1d12.
Jesus.
Jesus Christ! I just got myself a great axe.
Yeah.
Yep. So it still has the same properties, but you do know that as long as you're in the service of the cupcake, this is a blessing of the cupcake. If at any point you worship another deity or go a different path, you will lose all these benefits. But since you are a worshipper of the cupcake, and you are her first true follower, these are the boons that you have gotten. So you do feel that protective resistance to all damage has waned from you, but you did get all the other things. So your mount, so your steed, technically Muffin Mouth, has become stronger, and you now have a magic weapon. So, as you guys are here sitting around, dropping a die here, sorry. Sitting around Pop, as much as you guys like camping and you are used to quite the smells, as a goblin, this is not quite the place you'd love to hang out. And as much as you can resist the urge to vomit, the smell's definitely getting to you. And as you sometimes smell your sleeves or your armpit, you start smelling that this stink of rot is starting to get into your clothes.
Yeah, even my nose is starting to feel pretty bad.
So if you two are done investigating and you're taking an hour just next to Pop, you also can take 30 health.
Is this counting as a short rest?
Yeah, Omnia said it's a short rest.
Okay.
You know what? Let's see
Listen,
if I still have something here.
I know the contract is still in effect, but that's because they kept it that way.
And I don't know why witches would want to keep a contract in effect after we just tried to kill them.
Well, maybe they saw how, you know what? It's Ikamale. He's just so charming. Who can say no to that face?
I mean, really, he's just too handsome. If I wasn't me, I would probably be going after him too.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, I'll walk away.
Dear Rasha.
Right.
Dear Rasha.
Oh.
No, you don't. You don't even have a number.
Home wrecking every relationship.
And besides, I said if I wasn't me.
Good for good.
Yeah, I believe you. It's not me you have to convince.
Yeah.
It's not me. It's not him. I have to convince. It's myself.
As Vince is starting to take out the fire and you guys are getting ready to move on, you get up and for a moment you see something in the corner of your eye. You look, and in the distance you once again see that dark figure that you saw a while ago. Just these needle prick kind of
From
piercing eyes.
when I used my curse of the hex.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. And
All
you
right,
look
guys.
and you see it. You blink, it's gone.
We can discuss things on the road. Let's just back up and get going. Where's Shadow? Shadow!
Shadow is there.
She is 2 miles ahead of us, trying to get the fuck away from here.
Yep.
No,
She is.
Shadow was just
moved-
standing at the door, seeing if you remember her this time.
It's a
you
good thing
see-
you use Gavo.
You see, Shadow is basically where the honeysuckle field is. Honeysuckle
That's an
field
interesting
is.
deal.
Like outside of the property, actually. And she's kind of like holding her arms in front of her body, kind of folded over her arms, but at the same time, almost like she's cold. Like she clearly feels uncomfortable here. And yes.
There is a what's that, like a board that says welcome to Hanacycle Meadery, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why not? Yeah.
Do we have paint?
Do you?
Let me check.
It's very possible.
I do not.
I mean, you guys have a lot of berries.
You are
That's
not
food.
taking any of. You're not taking any of Burble's berries. I just got him back.
As we were having our little break here, I'd gather a bit of the, and I have like some kind of a empty water skin. I'll just gather some berries, squish them into the water skin, basically just making it unusable for drinking water forever. But I'll go to the board and I just I'll just try to ruin the original words, like honeysuckle winery, just and write in there rotten suckle.
Okay. Rotten Suckle Winery. Okay.
You know, it's only us that can actually see through the illusion, right?
Actually, no.
No, you took the whole crystal with you.
Yeah.
Yep.
So everybody can see it like this now.
God. Oh no. You know what? I'm gonna eat my shroom slick.
I'm gonna feed a snow apple to Burple, and just say, yeah, we's not coming back here ever again. I don't even think we're welcome anymore.
Hey Clang, you need a bite?
No, I've got plenty of foods here. Burble will share with me. Right, buddy?
Burble nods at you as he just as a rain of tears, he appeared back next to you, and he cuddles up to you, Clang, and he looks at you like, "Have I been a good boy? Have I protected you?"
Of course you have. You've been a good cat.
And he gives you little, cuddles, and it's very happy. Another thing happens, Clang. I'm sorry, guys, but a lot of triggers happening right now. You feel movement in your bag, and as you look at it, the little Aliana plushie falls out, and she falls flat on her face, and she looks up back at you, kind of insulted, and she says,
"Oh, I see. Having fun without me. Little lady. Awful smell. Oh, disgusting. This is what happens. I turn around for one moment, and you guys are up in your filthy, up to no goods. I'm just really angry that I missed the adventure."
You didn't miss too much there, little lady. Oh, Icky! It's the little lady. She likes to come into this little doll every once in a while, so she can be with us. Wait, you was here when she did that last time.
Another goblin.
You want a burger?
Well, my stuffing can't handle it, but otherwise I would have said yes.
I'll give her the burger.
What the?
She takes it anyway. She takes a big bite, and you see that just the entire stuffing that's ruined. Like there's ketchup. It's probably very old burger.
I'm pretty sure Gav can clean that up for you.
It was a mystery meat burger.
Oh no!
Thankfully, she's a doll. Thankfully, she's a doll. Please. Thankfully, she's a doll.
Interesting feeling.
Where does this come from? It doesn't taste completely right,
Icky, where'd you get that thing?
To be honest, it's why you never take food from him. You know, the guy with the dookie hand?
Seriously, it's a perpetually dookie hand here. How did you manage to get that?
We all literally watched him stick his hand in dookie hand and never wash it.
Where are you saying, Anya?
It's like someone is disconnecting. I don't know if
Oh,
you
might
lost
be
someone.
Ledge and Laud. Yeah, Laud's just
you
left a
there?
message. So Ledge is gone.
Okay, Led, you there?
Welcome back.
Welcome, Mike. Should we move to server or something? Like, what's going on?
Try.
It could be the server here. Yeah, let's go ahead and try moving it. See if
Yeah,
that has a
I'm
little
gonna
bit
do that.
more of an effect on them. Thankfully, I haven't had any power fluctuations after this
There we
morning.
go.
There we go.
Oh, go back.
Welcome
What
back.
is happening? My God.
It's just Discord.
It's just Discord
So
things.
annoying.
Alright,
Did you guys
yeah.
not update?
Are any of you having a problem, or is it just
No.
Ledge and me?
No, it's
Just-
just you guys.
Yeah.
Okay,
Just
so
Finland.
yeah, it's regional. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
Okay, well, at least we're all back. Aliana eats the burger. She says it tastes funny, wonders where it comes from. Clang asks Ikomale where he got that thing.
Hey, so where'd you get that thing?
I got it like a week ago.
That definitely tastes old.
Hey, what's that music?
You don't want to know what that music is. Let's just keep going. Let's get out of here.
I
Sounds
like happy.
What
I
music
love
are
happiness.
wait, what music are you talking about?
Oh, I know.
The happy party music.
I think I got it from here. as I'm pointing behind us at the winery.
Oh no.
I think so. Yeah, we got it from here.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
That's why
did.
I'm
You
saying.
did.
yeah.
That's why
I
I'm
knew
saying. Oh
where we
no.
got it. I knew,
Aliana,
but
Aliana says, "Why does it look like a savory place to buy food or drink it?
can you
Oh,
buy it?
is that a corpse?
Yeah,
Yeah, it is.
there's a bunch here. Would love
Like
it.
playing. Oh, this food is not sitting well with me.
You should stop eating it.
But
I
it's a
would recommend
burger." And she quickly stuffs her entire mouth with her. Oh, stop eating it now. And she swallows it. And she crawls back into your bag. She says, "I had something to ask you, but I forgot."
No, wait,
And she
wait.
vomits in your
No.
she vomits stuffing in your bag.
In Klang's
And
bag?
she
yeah,
clanks
my
bag. It's just stuffing. It's just like wool, you know. And then she goes limp.
Oh. We should have asked her how the state in Kulik is.
I can find
Right,
it out
dude.
easy enough. Hey,
I was
Robert,
going to, but then.
Rob.
eh.
Robertson, Rob. Hey, Robertson.
That reminds me, I still got some shroom sticks that I had from this place. Maybe I should throw those out.
Yeah. I rolled a 1d4 for my shroom stick. I got a 1. It says there's a 1d4 chance for hallucinations, but it doesn't say what I have to roll.
Yes, that's okay. I know. So you rolled a 1. You definitely get hallucinations.
He just
And
reaches into his bag and tosses the 2 shroom sticks that he had out.
You know, guys, at some point, I am just going to be resistant to fucking drugs.
Hey, Clang, your dog got sick.
Yeah, I know. She's vomited stuffing all over me bag here.
Listen, more
me show
importantly, does anybody hear party music?
Well, there's so many things. I see a lot of things too.
yeah, you hear a lot of things, Vince. You see
you
a lot
take
of
more
things.
Did you take more of Rob's stuff again?
No.
And I just eat a freaking shish kebab looking.
No.
No, don't eat that. That's what we got from over there. There's some corpse shrooms here.
You literally said you wanted to eat your shrooms like I thought it was a good idea, so I did it.
I said I was throwing it out, is what I said.
Oh, well, I misheard you. It's not bad.
Can I get a bite?
Yeah, I have another one. Here you go.
I have
Roll
2.
me. Roll me a 1d4, Ikamali, if you're eating it. Vince, you feel nice.
Oh
you
my
smell-
god.
Oh my god.
Is
Both
this
of
a-
you.
You do get
Oh
3
my
HCD.
god.
Is this a
I want to
disease?
know how hard it is going to be for them when they come
no.
down.
It's not a disease. You just get hallucinations. Both of
Okay.
you feel really nice. Like it's a nice late summer night. There's a breeze. It's not too hot. It's not too cold. It smells like honeysuckles. There are no corpses. To you, the honeysuckle winery looks just as it used to. It's so pleasant, and you feel so full until this pleasant vision gets rudely interrupted by the racking pain in your stomachs that you, Ikamali, are immune to. But you, Pins, you have awful stomach ache for the next 3 hours.
Oh, this feels familiar. Oh, no.
I don't know why, but I picture Ikamali just getting gas and that's it.
You're immune to disease, so you just like pass it. Guys, the thing that Ikamali is immune to, that smell, you guys are not immune to. It definitely smells like something crawled up him and died. That's what that smells like.
Listen, I love all this bonding and talking, but can we do it while on the road, please?
We are on the road. We're talking.
are on the
We're
road.
walking
We're
and
on the
talking.
road.
we just got to get up here to where the cart is here. We just get re-hooked up to the things here, to our guys here.
Riding
Right,
and
right,
dining.
sir.
So,
Re-hooking up the cart.
one thing that is clear to you is ever since that gem sort of anchored itself in the Wreath of Dusk, is that whatever it did to the witches, not for them. you don't know the exact extent of things. You just know you feel this external urge to find out the truth, and it's not necessarily your own emotions. It's the gem imparting those emotions onto you.
Okay.
And you know that the gem does not like Umbral Voss, and that he is the target of the gem's ire, and the target of the gem saying, they have abused our power long enough.
Okay.
So, guys, what direction are you traveling?
I'm gonna
open my ears for the music that Aliana was talking about.
Okay, roll me perception.
Okay.
May I roll to see if I hear this too? I know my ears aren't that big.
Anyone who's trying is allowed to listen and try to hear the music.
I don't hear a fucking thing. My ears are too small.
I don't even want to roll.
Pins, you hear it clearly. It comes from your bag.
Oh wait, I hear it's behind us, guys.
Turn around.
Wait. It's still behind us.
Still behind you.
Wait a second.
I turn around to check my bag.
Oh, wait a second. What's this?
I take out.
You start rifling through your bag. And as you do, as you dig deeper, the music gets louder until you see this beautiful shimmery golden glow. And as you reach for it, it is the Candy Carnival ticket that you hear the music from. And as you keep that thing closer to your ear, you definitely hear it louder.
Hello. Oh. Yeah, it's this thing.
Why are you talking to a piece of paper?
I don't know. I don't remember getting this.
You are actually the one that got it. So, when you were at Bexley and you looked at the quest board, there was a pamphlet for a carnival, and it had these tear-off strips, like little tickets with discounts, and these are the ones that you tore off for everyone. So every one of you has a single Candy Carnival ticket.
Oh, wait, no, yeah, I remember. I got this from Baxley here. They're making music.
Yeah, you gave this one of them.
Let's harmonize.
He gives everyone one.
As you guys make these trumpet sounds as you're moving, you not only start hearing it from this ticket as you're focusing on it, you swear. Oh, Igumale does it so perfectly. It's almost like it's like this swelling crescendo as he sings next to this ticket.
He's great at everything.
Yeah.
He's too great. I don't like him.
It's
he stays away from me, girl. He stays away from me, girl.
As you are more intently listening to this ticket, you swear in the distance you can actually hear that sound as well.
Oh, hey, Clank.
What?
Race you there.
Hey, I've got the cart here.
I take off.
You guys just lost your tracker.
Yeah. God, it's like he didn't learn anything from literally fighting witches 10 minutes ago.
No, that wasn't me. That was Evergreen.
So Pins, you're able to probably make your way. Roll me a nature if you take off.
I'm not racing him. I'm the one that's driving the fucking cart at this point.
Yeah, and very deftly so.
Wait, nature, you said?
Which we have discovered. Yes, roll me nature to just try to safely find your way towards the music.
All right, so
14.
I know you beat him in a race at all times here, but just remember he's pulling the cart.
So with the 14, you guys see Pins jump on his on Greytooth, and he just takes off. Is like this cloud of dust in his wake, and Clang, you're like, yeah, well, I have to deal with this cart over here, and you keep driving and you follow the path. And after about 10 minutes or so, you catch up with Pins, who is like coming out of the bushes, twigs in his hair, leaves. Greytooth is wet as Pins. You had quite the trouble finding your way. And
I made sure it was safe over there. It's not there.
Icky, you're going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way. This way.
I found backtracking. I found tracks.
That's wrong. That's the wrong tracks. You guys should go this way.
No, you know.
He's so hand-
Let him
he's
learn.
handsome, but he's-
Let him learn. You know.
He's so handsome, but he's so stupid.
so everyone roll.
I support Chicken Molly.
Thumbs up.
I need all of you to roll me perception. So as a group perception to see how well you guys can
I
find
didn't see
or track
anything.
that.
Jesus Christ.
18, 9, 7. Gavolka.
Yeah, I'm
We're
trying to
missing
find my
yours.
perception.
What you see in there, Cave?
14. Okay, so your total
I'm
score is
focused on the road.
Yeah, so it doesn't go all too fast, but you are honing in on that sound. And you notice at some point, Clang, as you're driving this cart, that it goes over the river. As you guys have been like driving for a little bit now, you guys make it about here. And you notice that the sound comes from further in there. And with the cart, it's not the easiest way. You get roll me your vehicles with actually weirdly do a strength to see how well you can manage like your mounts
That is
pulling this thing.
24.
24. You are perfect at this. You know exactly when to reel in.
There you go.
Yep. Like, so, against all expectations, in this quite dark, dense forest, you managed to get this large cart through. And guys, you start now clearly hearing this happy music in the distance. As you
Go around it, like go up, or you can just pass through it, I guess.
Yep. Leave the driving to me. You're the one that didn't want to hook up Greytooth to the cart.
We see.
Okay, so as you guys are moving closer and the dense forest is starting to make more way for an open place, you start seeing all kinds of nice lights in the distance. You see this huge dragon head that is spewing fire out of its nose, and you see fireworks behind it in the distance, and you see all these nice lights on the tents. You hear the happy laughter and of people, and you hear the sounds of bells and music. As you start approaching, and this ticket now starts glowing a little the closer you get. You see that there are circus tents. You haven't quite seen it, like, and it has all these lights and strings upon it. So you guys start making your way over there, and I'm going to move you there. You guys find yourselves. This is quite the map, guys, so let me know when you're loaded in. So this is where
Yes.
you guys are.
Are those Oreos?
Yes.
I'm sorry. Wait, that's a lot.
So if you're all
That's
loaded
taking
in,
a
let me know. It might
I'm
take a
loaded.
little
Okay.
bit.
I'm loaded.
Load it up.
Okay, fantastic. So you hear this happy, jaunty music in the back as you get to this little entry booth, and you see a ghostly figure in front of the booth who looks at you, and he takes off his hat and does a dramatic bow at you as he says, "Ah, new visitors."
Where's your face?
His face is not there. So as you look at this thing, I am afraid that I'm going to have to link it in the general chat over here because
No worries. I can put it into the real thing here. So
fantastic. So let me see here. So he does a dramatic bow and he says, "Oh, new visitors! How fantastic!" And you see as these blue ghostly flames swirls are coming out of basically the neck part of his expensive suit, and he introduces himself and he says, "My name is Attribus. Have you got entry tickets, perhaps?" And you guys... let me
what are
see.
we saying? Show me his face so I can put it up on the screen.
You mean
Yes.
these musical ones?
One sec. Of course.
I love this song.
Yeah, it's so
Believe it
fun.
or
It
not.
took me long to find something decent.
Yeah.
Let me see here. So,
Oddly enough, this isn't the first time I've ever heard this particular song here. Gosh, showing my age here. Anybody remember Riverdance?
Yep, of course.
oh yeah.
Yep, that's where I first heard it. Either Riverdance or was it the other one, Feet of Flames or something like that.
Okay, but you guys see this wonderful person. Man, it's taking a little.
Give it
Okay.
time. Give it time. Given the state of the internet at the moment,
Are your files too powerful?
Yeah, it seems like my file is too powerful. Okay, well, I have to do something
too
about that.
strong.
You could
This is really
always magnify the size of the token so it like pops up big.
Yeah, but it's not quite the same though.
I
So- 'cause
understand.
It's already quite big. But I hope this is a bit of a decent look at it. This is attributes. I will make it work, I promise. And so as you stand there, you see in the back there is some kind of almost like a drawbridge, this giant wooden dragon mouth, and there are these little strange cookie-like creatures. They are Oreo gods. And they stand there, and you see that they at the moment are focused on these two gentlemen over here who seem to be bothering other people that start converging in this place. You see the bottom mister over here is basically going around bothering every person that comes in, asking them perhaps if they will if anyone has some money for him or some golden jacks. And so he will start approaching who's the closest, like Gavokov and Pintus is like, "Oh, please, sir, got some golden jacks for me for poor lad. I promise I will sell myself into slavery."
Do you take gold instead?
"Golden jacks only, please." And you see that one of these guards is wobbling over there, and he makes some sort of like squeaky noises, and he starts probing this man with this large spear, sort of like fending him off, like, okay, I'm going, God, keep your fucking cream, don't get it in a ward or whatever. And and he makes sort of like a threatening gesture with his spear as to, you better stay over there, as he moves back over there. And Atreus, he looks at you and he says, I'm afraid that without tickets, no entry. Anyone has tickets?
I don't know what a golden jack is, but if he wants some, I want some too. Look, I have this thingy here. It makes noise. Is that what you want?
Fantastic! And he takes it for you, and he tears off the bottom that says admit 1, and he gives the rest back to you, and he says, 1 golden jack for you.
What?
To bet and use and buy with as you please. Remember, if you own no more golden jacks, you will have to leave the happy premises. And a golden, beautiful coin appears in your hands, pins, and you see that
Wait,
if you
Where did
look
you
at
break
it,
my ticket?
That's what they do.
next.
Quang will hold up his as well.
What's the golden jack look like?
The golden coin. Okay, so it's like an actual gold coin. It looks pristine, as if it's just created and polished. And on one side, you see a mask. And on the other side, you see a pumpkin.
Do we eat these?
No.
I don't understand.
Think of them like
I
money.
do not suggest it. Gold is quite heavy on the stomach, and it doesn't come out as well as it goes in.
Yeah, that's true. I'm so confused, Gav.
I'll explain later.
So Clang, did you hand your ticket? Did you say that?
I was trying to, yeah.
Okay. He takes your ticket. He says, "Oh, that is a mighty fancy armor," and he takes the ticket for you. Tears off a piece. He says, "And for you, a golden jack," and you get a similar token. And he looks you up and down, and he says, "Just remember that exceedingly disruptive behavior will sadly force you to leave the premises as well," as he sort of gestures to that huge sword and your big muscles.
Sorry, normally don't cause any disruptions other than when people try to disrupt me.
Fantastic news! Next!
Can't believe you bought that.
Shut up.
Yeah, I was gonna step up. Do you have any?
You almost have to fight as this lady really rudely kind of like steps on your foot and tries to sort of goes in front of you, and she says, "I'm me. I'm next."
As she steps forward, Mold earth her into a sinkhole.
She says, "Oh, this
Wait,
is unheard
your
of. How
turn."
dare you? Does anyone see this? Manager!
Oh my
Karen,
god.
let's go.
How do you know my name?"
Karen.
So, Gavolka, you dig her into a hole.
He's
and
just
you
gonna
make your way
walk
forward.
past. As he walks past, wait your turn. And he's gonna step
She
up to the
tries
guy.
to bite at your ankles.
He pays her no
She's
mind.
just loudly screaming as these two actually like take her, and you see that both of them puts some kind of candy handcuffs on her, and they start carrying her away.
Do they carry her in or off the premises?
It seems that they're carrying her in, but more like a prisoner, not as a guest.
Okay. Could he try to quickly snipe her ticket that she might have?
Roll me a sleight of hand.
Please be with me, Orange Jesus. Please be with me. 16!
Well, she is handcuffed, and I'm just gonna see if anyone notices this apart from her.
I see it.
Well, with a 6 and a 7, they don't see it. Pins, you do see it, but you do snatch it. And roll me an inside.
Me?
Okay. Seven.
Okay. Well,
Oh, dear Lord.
if Etribus did see it, it's not showing any signs
Okay.
of catching
So-
you.
He'll take that ticket and he'll turn around back to this guy and he'll yell, "Hey, what were you offering in exchange for some coin?"
You see that as soon as you say that, this man starts running up to you and he says, I am willing to offer all my wealth if I can buy that ticket from you.
If you had wealth, you wouldn't need the ticket. Now step aside.
Listen, these tickets, they are not obtainable by money. You simply need to find them.
Looking at
Please.
him, does he look like he's of wealth?
He does.
What about the other guy? Did the other guy just look like a
The other guy looks like a bum.
bum? Okay.
But he
I
does
found-
still come up and he says, "Hey, mister, like I said, if you give me the ticket, I'll be a slave for like a day.
A day? This guy's
Okay, a
offering.
week.
Oh, buddy, I was gonna give you a chance.
A month."
His
What-
eyes turn to the rich guy.
The rich
So
guy
you were
said,
saying-
he's touching his pouch. Clang, roll me perception with
Oh
advantage.
yeah, Clank can tell how
Yeah.
much money's in a pouch.
Oh my gosh. Perception advantage. 18.
18. You know that he is carrying the worth of about 4,000 gold pieces.
Jesus fuck.
Damn.
He's got about this many, only with a lot of.
So,
Say that out loud.
do you say it out loud? Yeah.
I'm gonna whisper it over to Iki here.
Huh?
He's got about this many with about another zero, a couple of zeros.
And so he looks at you, Gevolkath, and he says, "Sir, I am willing to give you 1,500 worth of gold pieces."
Well, even I know that's a lot
What
of money.
more?
You can buy a lot of food with that.
Looking at if he looks at Kling, Kling is gonna go and just shake his head. No.
From where do you hail?
He'll ask the rich guy.
"Oh, I come from this very exclusive place called Clear Lake."
Flash our
Insight.
emblems.
Our emblems are proudly displayed here.
He's gonna
Oh,
insight that.
roll me. Oh, okay. So you notice he's not lying, but you get the feeling he was passing through. And he likes to sort of tell the half truth of, "I come from there," because he did literally come from passing through there. He doesn't actually live there.
I ain't never seen you before.
So you know Flynn then?
Yes.
He'll-
Okay.
Gav's gonna
yes.
say,
Listen, bud, maybe next time, try not to pass one over on the Black Knights.
and he extends the ticket to this guy.
Wait. He blocks the path and he says, wait. 2,000 gold pieces.
Listen, buddy, you
He
had
shakes
your
his head.
chance.
3,000.
Shakes his head again.
You know, I could really use an upgrade.
Okay, final offer. All I have on me right now, 4,000 gold pieces worth.
Does Shadow have a ticket?
Oh yeah, is that true? Did you rip one up for Shadow?
I would have, but it depends if there were enough stubs on the poster.
I'll say yes.
Okay.
You know, sir, you make an interesting bargain.
He looks to the poor guy.
Do you have anything else you can offer?
I am really good at cooking, he says as he's scratching his ass.
All right. Here you go, sir.
Munchie does that too. It's flavor.
Yeah. This is why he's accepting that.
It doesn't look like your slave can take like a single arrow from me, so I don't know what goodness that's gonna take. He won't last a day, let alone a month.
So he says, okay, deal, and he is already holding his pouch out to you.
He'll look towards the others, see what they say.
You see that this one kind of like turns away in disappointment, sort of like, always the rich ones.
Looks at.
They don't even know how much bodily juices can improve one's cooking.
Oh. Okay, I was gonna.
Blood, sweat, and tears, literally.
Yeah.
Literally.
I don't think that's what he meant. I don't think that's
No,
what he
he's
meant.
not.
Well,
I don't think that's what he meant either.
because I was feeling
Fucking
sorry for the
hilarious.
guy, but he kind of sealed his own fate. He'll hand a ticket to the rich guy.
Okay. Ikling, you can hear that pouch is handing. That is all what you heard, the 4,000 worth of gold pieces in there. But this is the weird thing. You always can hear value in coins. This sounds a little different. You're certain that is worth that amount of gold, but you have the feeling that 5,000 gold pieces are not really in that pouch. There's something different about it.
You mean 4,000?
4,000, yes.
Hey, hang on. Before you hand over that ticket there, there's something about that money doesn't sound right.
Uh-oh. Looks like you've angered my muscle.
You open... Yeah?
Approach the guy. He'll approach this man here, this small, unassuming halfling. All right, open the pouch.
Yeah, Gavolkov, you have the pouch.
He'll move the pouch to Clang.
Hey, my friend.
Look at that.
You open the pouch and you see just shining snow diamond-like coins. There's only 5 of them. Each is worth 1,000 gold pieces. They're cut out of one of the most clear crystal, the most valuable crystal that you've ever seen.
You mean 4 of them?
4 of them, yes. Whatever this man does, and however he got them, you don't know, but this is worth a lot, and he probably owns more.
There's only 4 coins here.
Yeah, but you, with your trade of knowing value and hearing money, you know that each of these coins is worth 1,000 gold pieces.
These is worth exactly how much he said. Don't know. He'll hand it
Very
back to
interesting.
Gav.
Gav's gonna pull out a contact card.
You might be of use to us, Black Knight. Considering you seek the honor of ever being able to truly call yourself one that hails from Clear Lake. Maybe we can be of use to each other.
Naturally. He gives you a he takes your ticket and he says, "Sadly, I am not in the position at the moment to return the kindness because I gambled my sphere."
You what?
He gambled his sphere.
I heard him. I'm
Can
just
you
in
even
disbelief at the morality.
No, I'm trying to figure out, can you even do that?
Where's this beer you keep talking about?
It's
Oh,
a
yeah,
fancy
he doesn't
to carry
have one.
stuff in here.
Wally doesn't own one.
Yeah.
Oh, these
I don't.
things. You make his appear.
When you guys are done, I'll be inside. Bye.
Yeah, I'm on my way here. I just wanted to make sure he's a good value. Going in.
Okay.
Right, so, Gav is being left outside?
So you, Ikamale, yeah. So Gav, you also get your. He tears your ticket. You get a golden jack. Ikamale, you as well. As this man who has introduced himself at this point as Jack Kerno. Written like this. Put it in here. Who will start following you swiftly after you guys get your tickets. Before you all leave, Mr. Attribute says to you, if you have any questions, just think about me and I'll be there in a jiffy. Now have fun. Enjoy yourselves.
I've never seen someone like you before, so what if I think about you a lot because you're on my mind now?
Yes, well. I know when I'm really needed.
Okay.
Oh,
What's with
Pansy's
this-
into it.
What's with
You're
this
gonna get
magic
me
you're
for
playing? What's there magic
Magic is-
everywhere?
Yeah, it's everywhere outside of the village. What do you expect? I didn't even know
Okay.
about the spears until recently, and I'm still learning how to work the damn thing.
You know what, Massmore? We don't know her face, but this guy doesn't even have a head.
Gav is gonna turn to Jack after getting his coin, and he's gonna
Yes.
say, "A strand of hair will do to keep in contact."
Oh, of course. And he and he hands you one of his golden locks.
Okay.
Not
he
not
takes
entire
it.
lock, a strand of hair.
Okay. It'll be
So
absorbed
as-
by the sphere.
Yes. So as you guys start making your way over here, roll me a perception.
Yes.
Immediately overwhelmed.
23, 4,
Give
yes.
me a second. Give me a second. I'll roll that perception.
Oh my god.
Oh,
And
God.
8 is all you needed. Sadly, Ikamali, the early one, doesn't see it. But as you guys move in, you hear like the sounds of all this music. You hear poof, 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 as there is like continuous explosions of beautifully colored fireworks. But a shrill screaming on the side of your right distracts all of you a little bit as you see these little guards put Karen in this cannon, and the other one behind here lights it, and she gets blasted off the premises.
I gotta say, these guys are pretty goblin-y.
Okay, so guys, you come in. It's extremely busy. You kind of have to like work your way through the crowd here, and you see on your left. You see little goblins in jester outfits as they are juggling, and you hear a crier out here calling the games that are active at the moment. You see little gnomes, you see dragonborn, you even see a tiefling. You almost, Jesus Christ, fall over these little gnomes here as they don't quite walk as fast as you guys do. On the left here, you see that there's a lady with a plate with all kinds of delicacies that she's handing out for tasting. You see here a array of
Fireworks.
that can be bought. You do see that the currency here is all golden jacks, which you have none of at the moment.
Well, we
The
have
only
one
thing
of,
that seems
right?
Yeah, but yeah, that's the only one you have. So what you do see though is food. As you look out there and you see some of these things, people are paying with normal gold. So food seems to be buyable with gold. Everything else seems to have golden jacks as a currency prize.
You know, that Schrumpschleck already wore off. I'm gonna have some food, guys.
As we're walking in, Gav is gonna turn to Shadow, and he's gonna say, "After what you've been through, it's high time you just get a break." And he'll hand her. Let's see here.
All of your gold.
That's not a law. He's gonna hand her 500 gold pieces in a bag.
Oh,
And he's gonna say, "Don't worry about work. Just enjoy yourself."
that is very kind of you, Mr. Kavolka. Is there a way that I can just give the token control to you? I have no idea.
Shadow.
Yeah, double click the token. And on the left side should say something like can be controlled by.
Let me see.
You can unassign it to the sheet if it's assigned to a sheet, and then it'll pop up can be controlled by. Because if it's assigned to a
Okay.
sheet, it
It
only
is,
assigns control to the sheet.
Let me not waste time on that right now,
Okay.
but in the future, I'm gonna give you control over the token at least. Ikamale, what would you like to do?
I'll get closer to the crier and ask him. Excuse me.
Oh, yes,
Yeah.
yes, sir, yes, sir.
Do you have a blacksmith here?
A blacksmith. We happen to have one all the way in the back, where all the animals are.
Where the animals are. Okay. Can you point me in the general direction?
If you go over there, and he is just pointing in that general direction, and you keep going all the way to the end, you'll find eventually a sort of it's a lot of animals there, and there's a blacksmith too.
Is he good?
Yes, the best.
Do I believe him?
Inside.
3.
Well, he rolled a 1, so you have some
Even
serious
Molly.
doubts. You have some serious doubts that is the truth.
You can just wait for me. I'll fix it up.
That's true.
Yeah,
Klang is a blacksmith.
I don't know if you were there, but Klang is a blacksmith.
Yes.
Okay.
I fixed
I
up
mean-
your armor and everything, dude.
I know that then, right?
Yeah, you would know that. You would absolutely know that.
Or do I remember that?
You do.
That's a good question. That is a very good question.
I mean, it's been long for you.
It's
but
like
Yeah. Okay.
2 days ago, so
Okay.
you would definitely know.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Next. And I'll just go over to the side.
Just trust me, I can do it when we're done with this thing here and we makes camp.
All right.
As you move over there, Ikamale, you see that the juggling goblin is kind of like getting out of the way as he's fire breathing to not be in your way. And as he does step aside, he kind of like moves, and the fire breath goes sort of over all these rockets, and they all start to go off.
Oh dear.
Oh. Man,
And he looks, he says, "No! That was 10 jacks!"
Well, you've got only yourselves to blame for not keeping enough browning. Clink's gonna walk
You should
off.
be on my side!
I'm on your side,
Oh,
but you
wait,
still
he's
fucked up.
Oh no, he's recognized me axe bucket.
But he's free.
She says, "Oh yes," and there's like little samples, and you see s'mores, you see some candy apples, like little treats in bite size.
Why are they so small?
Because that lures you in to spend your money.
Oh, okay. Can I have one?
Yeah, you can grab it. You see that the man in front of you is like tasting. Oh no! Wait, I forgot what this tastes like. And he keeps like taking some free samples. Now, sir, don't be so rude. And she sort of moves the plate away from the platter away from him and offers it to you all.
Phantom Clang, don't be a disruption.
I will take one. Is it good?
It's delicious.
Oh, that's delicious. How much is that?
If you go to the center of town, there are all kinds of shops.
I assume there are pastries here,
Definitely also pastries, yes.
and I'll just start comparing them to my cupcake.
Well, nothing can truly compare to your cupcake, Kamale. But they look very good. If there was a second place, it would be a second place.
Let's see. Does this one compare to God?
Oh my God.
Compare. I'll take one cupcake. It's most likely smaller than my cupcake, and
Definitely.
I just put it in the cupcake into the cupcake. It has to work.
Oh, that's gonna do something. That's good. Remember that. Write me a note.
Oh boy.
And as you all take that, this goblin comes walking up to you and says, "Ah, newcomers! And Clang, he starts. Has this really colorful metallic blue string that has a big balloon on it, and he starts putting it, like tightening it around your armor, and then he moves to each of you. All of you get a colored balloon that you could pick the color of.
Do I believe that guy was an actual goblin or not?
Yes, he is definitely a goblin.
I didn't think that most places out here hired goblins.
Can I have the green one? No, the darker green one. Yeah, that one.
I was gonna say that.
Or forest green.
The fuck is that?
The blue green or the green green? Yeah, the green green. Yeah, that one. All right, yeah, here you go. Yeah, that one.
Where these guys ain't goblin-y anymore.
Have Shadow and Gav gone a different direction?
We get to them now because basically everything is happening simultaneously.
Yeah, so while they've gone off to eat, Gav's gonna start looking through and moving in a little bit further in, trying to see where there's an accumulation of people.
Okay. Well, you definitely see. Please loop the.
It's
You
still
definitely see, and sorry, that was my bad. You definitely see that there's a bunch happening here. Like you see these wooden vats that have little apples floating on water, and you see there's one table that has kind of a pink glowing ooze that has stuff in it, and a green one, and those seem to be attracting quite some attention. When you look at the right of you, that would be over here, you see that there is a large gathering of people, and they seem to be drinking, eating. It seems to be kind of a general place where everyone is eating more like larger meals, so not treats. It's like,
so
it
I
seems to be
imagine
like
that's
big
the
meals.
restaurant, basically.
Sort of like a restaurant area, yes.
Okay.
Then you see that there's a lot of people here, but especially over here, you hear a man screaming out loudly as he is calling for his game to start soon. And you see that more and more people start gathering in crowds around it. And behind you, you also hear the crier screaming that anytime soon now, the extreme pudding eating contest will be starting.
I'm sorry, what?
Extreme pudding eating? Many jacks to be won.
I'm sorry, ma'am. I must leave here. Your sample.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, but I must leave here at the most post-hasted thing. Shut up, Josh. Shut the crying at the throat! You're sprinting!
So as you hear that from the crier clang, you hear this man over here is loudly screaming. He's on this large deck on top of a sort of a stall, and he's screaming, "Come to and bet your bets for the pudding eating contestants. Oh, and not just normal pudding eating, extreme pudding eating. There will be blood, there will be danger and thrilling adventure. Yes, are you brave enough to join, or would you rather bet?"
If there was anybody that was in Kling's way, he has run them over. It doesn't matter how bigger than him they are.
No disruption.
No, not the disruption. he's definitely bumping it. He's definitely bumping into a few people.
All right. So you see.
Just taking his
Sorry,
own route.
excuse me. I need to get to the eating of the pudding.
Okay, so as you get there, you see, as you move in there into the crowd, you see a large beast. This would be an owl bear.
Nice.
You Pins are the only one that recognizes what that is. To you all, that just seems like a monstrous big creature. Pins,
It looks
you
like an owl chicken.
Is
Yeah.
Spence there? Or is he still eating?
sorry?
Is Spence over by the...
I was waiting my turn. I
Yeah.
would eventually go over there, though.
Okay, yeah. So,
I would
but
punch
you
or
do
something.
recognize it, and there's like a huge haunch of meat in front of it, and there's a little sign that says "Pet me, one Jack." And
My
you see
God.
as this little gnome over here comes close to pet it, and it like moves into it, and she's like, "Ah!" And she starts like running a different direction, and she drops that Jack on the floor in a panic.
And I'm nowhere near.
Okay, you Pins, you standing next to this little goblin who also sees that happening. Roll me a dex together with him to see which of you manages to leap on that little Jack first.
A deck, a pure dex.
Yeah, pure dex. Oh. So he gets there at the same time as you. So you two both get there and you start fighting. Roll me an intimidation.
Okay. Intimidation. That's not great.
You got this.
I'm not
Well,
you.
he rolled a 5. So you being quite bigger and having just a musk of a real hunter and these giant like magical weapons, his little dagger and his little eye patch, he looks at you and he says, "Friends?"
I don't know, you go away. Mine.
And he starts running off.
Friend. Oh.
Well, I would have followed them, but I just want to say I would have grabbed
Yeah.
2 samples if I could have.
Yeah,
And,
sure.
I would have asked one of these goblins. They're juggling, right?
Yeah.
If I could have a torch. I don't know if you want me to make a check or if they just give me one.
Yeah, okay. So this one over here is the one that's doing all kind of fire tricks. And as you ask, "Hey, can I have a torch?" He's juggling, and as he juggles, he throws you one as he keeps juggling. Roll me a dex save to see.
I got it.
26. Yeah. You kind of like almost fumble, and it goes from one hand to the other, but you manage to get that torch.
Alright.
Is it like a
Have
normal?
fun, friend.
Is it like a normal juggler's torch?
Yes.
Can I put Pop in there?
Yes, you can.
I want Pop to witness this carnival.
Okay. Oh, that is so cute. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. This music is perfect for that bromance right now.
Oh my god, the bromance is real.
Gavokop, I'm sorry. Yes, are you also following everyone to the crowd, or are you doing
Yeah,
something else?
seeing Clang and Ikmali just zoom past him, he's gonna make his way over.
interrupt, but when Gav and Shadow appear, I'll give them the two samples that I got.
Oh, cute. Okay, definitely. So everyone keep track of the jacks. It's important. You, Pins, you have 2 at the moment. So the man on top here, you see the sign actually reach Eckert's small critters. And you do indeed see all these cages with really tiny creatures in them. But he is actually... promoting his game, and he says, I see no one made it to the end this time, but anyone brave enough to come and join the next round of extreme pudding eating.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah, you see all these people like racing their jacks, like, yes, me. Alrighty then, all to the kettle. And you see this cook is like creating this broth, but there's this magical light coming from this cooking pot. It's like a magical portal. Which you have to go jump in. As you see that some people who like start moving over there and start handing their golden jack and jump in, you see that this large table starts appearing inside this tent. And you see that as this contestant plops in, she ends up a tiny version almost of her here, and people start gathering inside the tent and start placing bets. Who shall survive? So yes, every single one of you, anyone who wants to go and join, is able to go and jump into the pot, hand in a jack.
I got one jack here. I'm gonna.
Fantastic, sir! Fantastic! More contenders!
Oh wait, I'm gonna be really tiny, aren't I?
Yeah, and all of you, sort of anyone that goes, ends up on that table.
I cast Speak with Animals.
Yes.
And I look at this owlbear and say,
Does anyone ever win that thing?
So this is officially a monstrosity, but your favorite animal is monstrosity, yes?
Yeah.
Yes. It looks at you. It goes like, I don't know, something. You understand from this. You know what? I should just not even try. Thank you, Clang. From that sound, you understand that it says it's very treacherous, but you come out rich if you do well. And then he says, buy me after you're done.
You know, if I win, I'll buy you.
Oh,
That's only if you win, though. What if I win?
Exactly.
We've had a rest, a long rest on the way, right?
I'm gonna say yes. As you were in your cart and you traveled your way all over here, it's night again, or like early in the evening. You will have your long rests.
Yeah. Because you guys get to rest while I'm doing all the driving.
Yes.
You jerks.
No, but I will say that you take shifts. You definitely have your long rest as well.
That's fine to hear.
Are we losing? Oh,
Nope. Hey, who do we lose?
well, Log, you
Is
still
it-
here?
is
Ledge?
it up?
We might have lost the two of them.
Yeah, looks like we
Unbelievable.
lost him again.
We're close to the end though, so let's
Curse
hope.
you, internet!
So annoying.
Especially when things are getting good too. Good grief.
I know.
yeah, we're back.
Welcome
Oh,
back.
There we go.
fantastic. Are you back to your ledge?
He isn't reconnected yet.
Damn it. Oh yeah, I see.
Yeah, he's back.
Welcome back.
Oh yeah, my question was, when he said buy me, did he mean buy me food or like purchase me?
You have no idea.
Okay.
I
Because
imagine
it's
purchase
very
me.
broken, the way you
Yeah.
understand it. So
Spence would have just said,
I'll buy you something.
and then he actually.
Yeah. Okay. So you guys all jump in, yes? Or am I
Yeah,
wrong?
Gav will hand over his coin and jump on in.
Do you want Shadow to enter as well or not?
As Shadow's following, he'll turn and say, "Do you wanna come with, or would you rather watch?" It's up to you what you do
Seems
here.
like fun, but I'll let you win. And she winks at you.
Oh, you'll let me win. We'll see about that. And he'll jump in.
I thought you was going after Mesmer. Now you're going after Shadow. Jeez, making a harem. Why don't you? And you just hear this little squeaky voice here.
Oh, I wish I could do those voices. Okay.
Gav can't be nice to women.
Platonic relationships do not exist. No, I'm just kidding.
Clearly.
Okay, so all of you actually decide to join, which I find fantastic.
Hint is the
So
only one that
that means-
still has a jack if he loses. So if all of us lose, we'll get blown out of here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Finn's definitely has a one-up on you guys when it comes to that.
Yeah.
Okay, so I am gonna move you guys. This is also quite the map, so please prepare.
I am prepared. Oh,
We are very tiny, and those people are.
You guys are over here.
Yes.
wow. There's a lot more people here now that we're small too.
So, there are quite a few people here that have decided that they also want to join this race. Let me make sure that all of you are on top.
Race! I got this in the bag then.
Hey,
Vince looks at this guy.
hey, did we see you at the door, at the entrance?
I don't think so. Get away from me. Is he?
Sir, you all look alike to me.
Stop it!
Oh, and you guys call me right.
So you guys are standing here and you see that table that you saw before that was filled with food, you're on it. You're actually on it. And you look like little dwarfs compared to this huge table. So the question is, where do you want to stand? I'm going to give you guys a choice. This is the absolute maximum line you can start at. So you can pick your places. Yeah, I will move things around according to how you guys want to plan yourself.
Yes, I'm fine right where I'm at here because I have a little bit of an edge there.
Yeah?
What are the rules?
Sorry? Yeah, 1 sec. I just want you to pick up space for a second
Done.
as you plop in.
Racer start. Racer start.
Does it all seem like just straight ahead?
No. It does not.
I'm gonna go here.
Okay, go ahead. And she will take her place over here.
As I
Just
Hey, Shadow. No teleporting. No teleporting is not fair.
She looks at you and she smiles deviously. This lady is trying to push her way in between you and Gavorkov. And this man is standing over here, and this goblin is small enough to crawl through your legs, even Clang, and move here next to you.
Use a heli, didn't you?
Yeah. Oh, you know, friend.
And despite it having like also an eye patch and a dagger, it actually is the cutest little thing you saw recently. So this lady is actually kind of like even though you guys are small and she is like larger than you, she is a dwarven lady. You guys are really holding your ground. Clang, especially you. Roll me a strength to see how. Yeah.
Lady, you didn't get here first. You didn't get hit first. And you just regular strength?
Yeah.
Damn it!
Gavorka.
Unlucky. Unlucky.
And Gavorka also rolled me. She takes your place here. Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, note to self. Never
You also
ever
want his
mess
strength?
with dwarves.
Oh, sorry. Well, that's still a
Okay.
crit, but
You shove her so hard that she bumps into this little goblin, and this little goblin actually gets pushed because of her.
oh my god!
Falls down in this drawer over here. As she gets
She
bumped
might have
over here, and she is actually fallen prone right now. So you, Clang, can take your place again, but she.
Hello?
So,
Okay.
I'm of a dwarf.
so as you guys are like screeching and squirming for place, you start hearing a large, like as a microphone goes too close to to a speaker, like "Ee!" and like, oh, sorry. Oh, welcome, ladies and gentlemen. How exciting. Who will live? Who will die? A game of eat or be eaten. The rules are simple. Eat as much as you can, as fast as you can. In the mood for exotic delicacies? You're in luck, eating your way through our rare pink pudding to reach a treat grants you not 1, but 5 points instead. But beware, it is not for the faint of heart. We like to say blood after all. And as you guys look around, you see these gigantic people next to the tables, like normal size in comparison to the table, and they're screaming and cheering, blood, 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 place your bets. And so he explains to you the rules, and each contestant has 30 speed. So you see, Shadow is at first very confident, but everyone feels this. You magically cannot exceed the speed of 30. Now, it takes 5 speed to eat something or to use a food for special effects. He then says, no, race like your lives depend on it. Because, well, it does. Ladies and gentlemen, let the excitement begin! And so you guys will start seeing more of the map right now. So roll me initiatives, guys.
Oh shit.
So
Can we prepare for this at all?
while he's talking, you could definitely try to prepare something. It cannot
I'd
be
like
too
to-
elaborate.
I'd like to prepare enlarge.
Yeah, you can. You can definitely do that.
Oh, you asshole.
So I'd like to enlarge myself.
Okay.
Very
so
smart.
Before we actually get started, I have one question, Josh. I know
Yes.
that you are limited with your time. Are you able to continue a little bit, or should we wait for next week at this point?
We can continue. I'm
All right.
not gonna be too hurt up for time. Plus, I don't have to go too far to sign in.
Okay, just let me know at any time if it's, time for you to go. All right, so Shadow is gonna represent all the other folk, and the highest roll you guys have is Gavorkov. So all of you go on Gavorkov's turn, and all the others go on Shadow's turn. Okay? So that means that you guys get to go first, and you hear everyone place their bets. Ready? 3, 2, boom! And this loud bell and a cannon shot can be heard, and you guys are able to start running. Remember, you have 30 speed. All these obstacles are actual obstacles. You have to climb over them. That's half speed. These are the, like he said, if you eat your way through pudding to eat something, you will get 5 points instead. So for every different food you eat, you get 1 point.
But it has to be covered with pudding.
No, it can be anything that there is. You just get, instead of 1 point for eating bread, for instance, you get 5 if you eat through the pudding first.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay.
So if you go the other way, so you get a point for the bread, and if you eat the pudding, you get 5, or you'd have to go around.
Well, yeah, you have to go where it actually is. But there is more pudding in the front. So yes, right here where Pins is standing, for instance, that is a pretty good way. And so you lose. So you have 5 movements. It takes 5 movement speed to eat, and it takes 5 movement speed to try and use a special property of the food you find.
Okay. I would like to move right about there and eat some of the pudding-covered bread here. I'm actually going to be closer to like that.
Okay. So each of you doing that. Everyone who's eating through pudding, please roll me a con save.
Oh shit!
I was thinking of running into right in here as well.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god! When did Icky become a giant?
You become a giant. 14, 20. Only the 12 doesn't make it. As you're trying to eat the spins,
You have inspiration.
I have inspiration. I'll roll that again.
All right.
Do it.
Nice.
16. Very good. You do make it. Okay, so Pins, you take 6 acid damage, and it's hard to keep it down, but you do eat your way through it. So that is your guys' turn. Remember, Clang, you've eaten through pudding, you've eaten some bread. Did you take 5 of your movement? Yeah, okay. So
Yes,
keep your own points. So Clang, you have 5 points right now. Gavolkov, did you eat through the pudding too? Yeah,
Yes.
right? Because you didn't roll for it. Okay, so each of you rolled through the pudding. So that is gonna be the next round. Shadow sees a bowl of some kind of food on here, and she takes it. And when you see she takes it, you see that her entire face turns red, and there's steam coming from her ears as she has just ate pink peppers, which doubles her speed.
This bitch is a recurring participant.
No.
So she goes over here, and she is gonna.
Oh wait,
she
it's Shadow.
30.
Sorry, I thought it was the woman.
Yeah. No. So she moves over there. She eats through the pudding. She also needs to roll me a save here. Of course, she doesn't make that. Let me see here. She takes 5 points of damage.
Do we still get 5 points for eating it, even though we took damage?
Yeah, you take the points. I'm gonna put it in here for her. She has 5 points, and she then still has 20 feet of movement, and she's gonna climb over here. It takes half her movement, and then move over here. She's now on top of that. The other places, this woman takes half her movement to get up, which means she's only 15. She's not gonna take any risks. She's gonna stand over here and eat. She has 1 point. 1 point. This goblin, you just hear some mumbling and crashing as he is struggling in that tray over there. This lady over here decides to climb over here, thinking maybe she'll get the upper hand, but it does take her all her movement. She doesn't get to eat anything at all. That is going to bring us to the next round. Now, as you guys are standing there and people are running past you, you hear, ladies and gentlemen, the excitement begins. Place your bets once more. Who will be at the head of the challenge?
It'll be us.
Is this guy gonna move here?
Which one?
This guy down
Oh,
here?
right. Sorry. He actually stumbles over this knife, cuts himself, has to stop over here, starts bleeding. But that's what you get for wearing frilly clothing. And so the voice continues. Will they be able to get through the first challenge?
Yes.
Will they be smitten by those irresistible puppy eyes? Or will it be a dog-eat-dog race with our delicious spaghetti dish? Yes. You heard me, folks. I'm here all day. and, you, and you hear like, yes, yes, spaghetti, spaghetti, blood, blood. Like as the people around the table, and you see gold coins start being thrown on the table.
Spaghetti.
I need all of you to roll me a deck save if any of you get knocked unconscious by these coins that are being thrown on the
dear
table.
God.
Dear God.
No.
Seriously.
Clang, if I roll 10 or higher, you are going to be unconscious. I rolled a 2. You're fine. Okay. So he says, because I am the master of puns and disaster, I'll award points to the first one who actually catches me doing one. Simply scream the pun phrase and tell me the word. 2 points if you're right, or if you're wrong, I will hand 1 point to all of your competitors instead.
What was the rule?
So the rule is this: whenever he does a pun and you catch it, you have to the first one to call out the phrase and tell him what pun what the word was, what pun he made.
By calling out the
yeah.
phrase, do you mean repeat the phrase and then say the word? Or
No. You just need to sort of say the safe word, sort of like hitting a bell, like the first one to call him on it.
Pun.
So
Yeah,
you just scream out spaghetti.
For instance, so he will tell you what the phrase is, but when you catch him doing it, he will either give you 2 points if you're right, and if you're the first one, to call it. If you're wrong, all the other people get 1 point instead.
Okay.
Okay. So he says. So all the people start cheering. There's all these gold coins that are clattering on the tables. All of you went to go for the spaghetti. So I need everyone that went to Kavorka, what are you doing? Where are you
I was
going?
going to ask, did he see Shadow cram some peppers into her mouth and then run?
Yes.
He's gonna turn here, cram some into his mouth, and then turn
There's
back.
one right there.
Oh wait, oh my god, you're right. He's gonna pick it up and eat it.
Yeah, just really the map is important, guys. Because look,
Okay.
there is all kinds of different berries. Every different thing you eat, gives you a point. So you can, yeah. So okay, everyone who went to the spaghettis, roll me a wisdom save.
Oh yes, great at those.
Something that I'm really good at here. God damn it! God damn it! No. Everyone that rolls a 12 or higher makes it. Okay. So Pins, you make it. Ikamali, you make it. Clang, you look at those adorable little eyes. How could you eat something so cute? And you are for the rest of the turn stunned as you look, contemplating whether you want to eat it or not. You get to eat it at the end of your turn, but that's all you can do. So. God damn it. Can't even move the rest of my movement if I needed to. God.
So Pins and Ikamale, you can eat the spaghetti.
Yeah. There was the pudding here, right?
The what?
Pudding.
There was some purple pudding on the
There's some
on the side.
pudding in the back there. Yeah.
It's not on the spaghetti. It's it's not on the plate.
Seems to be on some
will,
ham
just
that's
1
further
point.
on.
well, the moment you guys eat it, you feel an infusion, and you hear, "Oh, ladies and gentlemen, they have discovered the special dishes. Yes, yes, yes. Not just 1, not 2, but 3 points for special dishes." So everyone who eats from the spaghetti gets 3 points.
Nice.
And I will get that
Did you mean literally, like anything you eat?
Yeah.
It needs to be food though, so not a knife.
I mean,
or a napkin.
yeah.
Not your cupcake.
Something
no,
from
no,
the
no.
table.
So,
Oh, wait, it's
I mean,
5.
we are on the table.
Mhm.
What if I bite?
No.
Clang?
Well, you can definitely try.
I mean, I still have 5 feet of movement.
Cannibalism
I like to be. I like to bite Clang.
You can definitely try. You can definitely try.
Certainly
He's fun.
try. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna.
he's stunned, right?
Well, he is
And I
charmed,
still have.
basically.
I mean,
Yeah.
and I have 5 feet of movement. I'm right next to him.
Yeah. Remember, well, I'm gonna say biting is okay, but actual eating takes you 5 movement as well. Remember that.
I'm right next to him. I can't really.
Yeah.
Anywhere else. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
right.
I'm
That's what
chomping
you
down.
mean. That's what you mean. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yes, you can definitely do that. Yeah, you can eat. Is that what you want to do?
Yeah, I'd like
Roll
to
me,
bite down
roll-
on Clang.
roll me an attack on Clang.
You've got a ways to go if you're gonna be biting me. Here with
Just
I mean, you're charmed, right? So it's advantage.
just like Monopoly, this is how friendships are
Yeah.
lost and broken.
I'm just gonna say, you've got a heck of an AC to get through, even at advantage.
So roll your attack.
Am I proficient with biting?
That's an
I-
unarmed combat right there.
Yeah, unarmed strike.
So everybody's proficient with unarmed. You just only deal 1 plus your strength and damage.
I mean, so here we go then. Come on.
18.
No,
Not gonna make it, I'm afraid.
16.
You bite and you hit that fucking metal armor that he has, and you chip a tooth.
It's okay, it grows back. We're goblins. They grow back.
Okay.
I
so-
still have movement. Can I move on?
Absolutely. What do you want to do?
I move 10 feet plus 5 feet for eating, so I still have 15.
Okay.
Can I move like to that apple?
Okay, so as you get closer, your vision increases. So
Yeah.
yes,
God.
so yes, you can start moving to that apple.
Do we have reactions here?
Yes.
I'd like to use my reaction for as I see Pin is moving forward. That's command. And command Pins to stop.
Okay, wisdom save pins.
Can he reaction cast command?
Reaction spells?
Being upped.
Yeah, I'm a warcaster. I can use reaction spells.
Oh
Yeah,
shit!
true.
That's
Oh,
true. That is true.
Damn.
Warcaster. Warcaster. Woo!
The blood! Screw you! Blood! And more coins are being scattered, and the announcer says,
No.
16. Yeah, okay, you succeed. And you hear the announcer say, "Ladies and gentlemen, if it keeps going like this, I might up the ante myself." Ha ha ha! And you hear like loud cheering. Go
That
ahead.
was, let me see, 5 feet. I have 10 feet left.
I really wish I would have been a monk.
I really wish I had taste.
How much movement is it to get on top of this slice of ham?
5 feet, so 5 extra. So you basically have movement when you start to climb on something.
I will do a standing leap.
Okay, go ahead.
Boom. And I will use my last 5 feet to eat this ooze-covered ham.
Okay, roll me another con save, please.
Okay.
A 20. You do not succumb to its effects, and you don't take any damage. You think this is delicious, and it really is. Gavolkov, what
So-
are you doing?
eating this costs 5 feet, right?
Yes, it does.
Okay, but then that gains me double movement.
Yeah, but it also gives you a point.
Okay, so I got 1 point, and then double movement. So he is going to move.
There's
Here.
so much math today.
and he's gonna take a bite of that turkey leg.
And the cheese?
And he's gonna take a bite of the cheese.
Okay. Take me a bite of the cheese and roll me a strength save.
18.
18 strength save. Okay, as you dig your face in that cheese, it's a lot more gooey than you thought it was.
Oh.
It's some kind of really nice goat cheese though, but it's kind of succulent, and your face for a moment gets stuck in there. You can't breathe, and it takes all your strength to pull your face back out of there. But you do manage to eat it, and you get a point.
Okay. He is also going to eat from the turkey leg. Or the ham. I think it's ham.
That is ham.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is another 5 feet. Are you eating through the pudding?
Yes, that's why he's standing in that direction.
Okay, so please roll me a con save.
17.
17. Just a reminder, every time you roll con save for this, the DC goes up. But you make it for now.
So that's another 5 points.
Okay.
So
yes,
1
that's
for the
another 5
cheese,
points.
5 for the ham. Right.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Alright, am I unstunned yet?
He's gonna
You
move
are.
here.
At the end of your turn, you are unstunned and you manage to eat that spaghetti. And you think, you damn doggy. And you eat that, Clang.
So
So
now
you
I
get
gotta
your
get
3
out of here.
points. Yes. So that brings us to the other
Not
contenders.
done eating
Yeah,
yet.
yeah.
Not done eating. He's gonna
Oh my god.
dip his face into that milk. Or whatever that is. Sugar, maybe? I don't know.
That is sugar.
Oh dear God, no! A hyper Dvorkov.
Roll me a con save.
16.
A 16.
I'm just going down the list of numbers.
Yeah, you just barely making it there. As you pull your hand, you feel like your jaw starts to get stuck. And you can't open your mouth. You need to roll me another strength save on your next turn to see if you can even open your mouth anymore. In the meantime, though, you hear metal. No. You don't get to move.
Okay.
In the meantime, you hear the sound of skittering. And as you do, you hear the announcer, our first contender has run into the angry utensils. As some contestants are going ham.
Going
I
ham!
see a few
Going
con-
ham! Going ham!
No!
Oh, that is true. I forgot to send you guys the magic phrase. The password for calling me on my puns is Hakuna Matata. Yes. Okay, so you're right, Vince. You get 2 points. And he says, I see a few contenders racing for the cheese that they have got. They thought they dodged a bullet. Jokes on them. Behold the angry utensils. And in front of you, Gavolkov, this weird creature starts popping up, and it jumps down and over here, and it starts attacking you. You are now in combat with it. It's gonna swipe on at you. It rolls a 22, and it hits like as it jumps from the teapot and then on the floor. It hits its 2 little sharp points in both your feet. You're now stuck to the floor. Ah! You're in a lot of pain. So,
Hellish Rebuke, second level.
okay, go ahead.
Oh, ignore the force hex.
My God!
Ignore the force
That is a lot
hex.
of damage.
It's just 15.
Oh, right.
Yes.
Okay. It does make it, so does it take then half damage?
Yeah. The 7.
Okay. Okay. Nice. Okay. You see that one of those legs gets blasted off. One of your feet is still stuck.
Okay.
You're in a lot of pain. Did I roll your damage yet? Actually.
You've not told me, no. You just told me, so.
Okay. You take 9 damage piercing.
Did I get any points for eating the sugar? Just one?
Yes.
Okay.
So is that everyone's turns? Yes.
I believe so. I can't really do anything until the next turn. So.
Yes. Okay. So you guys now you see Shadow over here, and she literally just jumps over here, sees where Gavorkov has started eating, and kind of like takes advantage of that, where there's only a little bit of pudding left, and she takes minimal amount of pudding and just eats this ham. After which she now sees that you are being like stuck with this with that thing. She jumps down here and she does 3 quick strikes at this to try and get you free. Back here, this guy is bleeding and he's limping, leaving a trail of blood as he's taking one of these berries, and he says, "Oh, good berries!" And he starts healing, and he's quite fine again. And he takes 1 point, and he now starts eating here at this bread. That's sadly, as you guys have eaten all the pudding, there's no pudding left, so he'll just have to eat the normal bread. This lady over here. Yes?
With good berries, they fill you for a whole day.
They do.
Yes, they do. How can you eat more?
But he doesn't know that. So this
They
lady
could sustain you for a day. Doesn't mean you can eat more.
Yeah, well, you don't know what happens. This lady is gonna eat from this sugar pot over here. Let me roll for her. Her jaw also gets stuck. She can't open it any longer. And you see she is like casting some kind of spell, touching herself, and this sort of like light comes over her. And she's like, and she slides down the spaghetti sticks and start munching on one. In the meantime, this lady...
Oh, just be careful not to get stuck in the door, lady.
This lady turns around, goes over here, starts licking this citrus. It's very sour. But then again, she is a sourpuss. So she makes its way to the spaghetti, where she is going to try and dive in. In the meantime, you hear the ruckus under the actual place here go and move up over here, which is the little goblin trying to make his way through under the table. That's yeah, okay. So that is going to bring it further to you guys. So Clang, you do get to move again.
Thank the Mogana. And Kling is going to go ahead and just start booking it as fast as he can here.
I'm gonna.
I think right about here is going to be okay. Yeah. And he'll grab he'll just try and grab a fistful of this cheese, and that'll be...
All right, roll me a strength save, please.
Please.
You got
God damn it.
So you punch your hand into that cheese, and you trouble, like you put your feet against that cheese, and you pull, and you actually like bump backwards. This lady now falls inside of this pot, where she was like standing on the edge. As you bump back into it, and you stuff your face with cheese. What else do you want to do, Clang?
Oh, let's see here.
Don't forget to put your point in.
Oh, I'm definitely getting the point. That's just 1 point for that, though. Okay.
Yeah.
There is a berry at my foot here, and I don't have any more feet in order to eat.
That's a good berry, though.
That is a good berry, though.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go ahead and say, Actually, you know what? Does this pot look like it can be moved?
It does. It does.
I wanna tip it and roll it towards this guy right here.
Okay, roll me. Absolutely. Roll me your strength. You are very strong. Roll me with advantage.
Oh, with advantage. 20.
20.
And he's
Okay,
really good.
very good. So you go and put your back into it. You know that's not how you should lift, but you do it anyway. And you go to the bottom, and like your little fingers go like under it, and you're like, yeah, and you roll over that pot, and it actually starts rolling quite violently this way. Okay, so as she's in it, you hear her like dangling inside the pot. And this guy gets flattened, and he straight out dies.
Oh my
god. As he just explodes, and this lady ends up somewhere over here with her face into the bread. This lady just got saved by this bread being in the way, but she is over here now prone.
Sorry.
Ladies and gentlemen, our first sacrifice!
Yay!
Really
From
more of a
now on,
sacrifice.
double the points.
Double the points.
So
Okay.
first death, double the points for everything you eat now.
Okay.
Yay.
I'd like to.
For everyone?
I'll just do this. So
Yes,
I'll take a bite out of the ham here.
Yeah.
That's through the potting. Hold on, sorry. That's a 14.
That is not going to make it. So, Ikumale, as you take that, you feel very sludgy and full, but you feel one with the ooze. And you can actually have 5 foot of extra speed as long as you're slushing through goo.
That's cool. Okay.
Okay, so that basically was just a free eat.
Yes, it was.
So
So you can move basically with
Damn.
less.
That
You-
gave you
you-
10
you-
points as well.
Yeah, so you don't move. You just as long as you slide through pudding this turn, it will not. It will just give you 5
so then
extra speed.
at that point then I'm just going to move up the ham here a bit and jump on the apple, take a bite of the apple.
Yeah. So you Pins, you see Ikumale just like will turn into goo and slide through, and then like through your legs, and then pops up as a gooey mess as he is eating this apple.
And
Since it's also my turn, can I do something?
Yes, you can.
I will bonus action. Ensnaring strike. And as he jumps over me,
Okay.
I hit him.
Do it. Do it.
Stay!
okay. Okay. I'll use my reaction for that. And do another command.
Okay.
Wait, what?
First though, roll your attack, Pins.
Let's go.
It has to be melee, right? I can't shoot.
What?
I can't shoot as a reaction, right? Even though I'm cross.
No, but it's your turn. At the same, it's your turn.
it's-
so I'm
it's
gonna
their turn.
I'm gonna allow you
All
guys
right.
to.
I'll shoot it. Let's see. 26.
26 is definitely gonna hit.
Yeah, that is going to hit.
So you are ensnared though, so you cannot move any further than where Pins shot you.
You
All
need
right.
to make a strength saving throw.
But you said you shoot him as he jumps over you, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so with the velocity that you're going, you end up on this cheese over here. Okay. Oh my god.
Wow.
Wow.
And you are stuck on there for you are ensnared right now for the rest of your turn.
I mean, with velocity, as I fell off, I was having my mouth open.
I'm gonna allow you to take a bite out of that cheese.
Through the pudding. I mean, I was aiming for the apple.
Yeah, but you didn't manage to
Okay.
hit that. You flew over it, so you can eat the cheese, not the apple.
Okay, so that's 2 points for the cheese.
Yes.
And as I'm stuck here, I'll cast command on second level, targeting pins and one of the other combatants. To
Okay. Yeah.
my command is jump off the table.
Okay, so it needs to be one word command, but you can definitely point and say jump. Yeah.
Okay.
That's a wisdom save, yeah?
Defenestrate. Defenestrate. That means toss yourself out the window or off a ledge.
Defenestrate. Oh my god. Well, it means throw yourself out the window.
Yeah.
So it's up to the interpretation of the player, but they definitely need to jump. if they fail the save, which this lady definitely does.
I definitely do that.
Okay. That.
Well,
let me see.
My turn.
You still have your turn though. So next turn though, you will have to jump. So you
Isn't
can
it
use
this
it to
turn?
your advantage, possibly. No, because you turn us all at the same time. So your next turn you have to jump. That's how
turn.
command works.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
your next
right.
turn.
Okay.
So Vince.
I will still do a leap
Mhm.
over here.
Okay, you land in this thick layer of pudding.
Nom 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 nom.
You hear, "Oh, ladies and gentlemen, I got to ham it to them."
Hakuna Matata.
2 points for Clang! And he says, "But what is that?" You guessed it, ladies and gentlemen. It's alive! Will it claim another contestant? Or will it just be another sugary treat? And right in front of you, Pins, this little jelly starts moving, and out of it comes a pink, beautiful blob that is ready to devour you.
I'll eat you too.
I need you to roll me a dex save.
A deck save. Do I still get to eat this pudding here?
You get to eat and roll me a con save. Yeah. 22. Oh my god, they're actually gonna hit it. Yeah. You do not suffer any negative effects. Your dexterity is at 24. It sort of like moves towards you, and you are fast enough to dodge its initial slam, but its other 2 tentacles are going to hit into you. That is a 22 and a 18. Let me see. The 18 is the
18
wait.
just hits.
Oh, okay. So that is, let me see here. That is 5-6 damage on the first slam. That will be acid damage.
If I use
yeah.
my reaction to what's it called? Tactics, can I avoid the second slam?
It doesn't seem to work. You only have so much movement.
Well, I only use 10 movement.
Then I will say that you can still move a little bit.
Yeah, I'll move over there.
Okay. So it's gonna. I'm gonna say you're gonna take half damage if he hits you for that second slam, which he did. That is 9 acid damage.
Total for both?
Yes. So.
How did everyone else start at full health?
We all had a long rest.
We had a long rest.
Yeah, you should have full health too.
Oh,
And all your shit.
Yeah.
So far you've taken what, 12 damage? Because you failed your first con.
yeah.
So make sure that you take the proper damage. He then is slowly going to move towards you and engulf you, Pins. You are right now inside his body.
Can I eat him?
You can definitely try to do that.
will
Do you
try.
have movement left to eat him? Okay, yeah.
I used 10 movement to leap up here. I used 5 to eat pudding here, then used 5 to move, so that's 20. He's engulfed me, so I have 10 food technically.
Yeah, you can eat if you want.
I'll bite him.
Yeah, I don't know. It's unarmed, I guess.
Actually, since this is just pudding, you can just eat.
I eat him.
Okay, so you start eating. Roll me con save with disadvantage.
Worth it.
Okay, a 9. So you start eating and you feel like throwing up. And you do. And so that last pudding that you ate, you throw it back up and it just appears back in the space where you ate it. Now, you can choose to eat that again. Other than that, your con save has reset, or your DC for con saves has reset back to 0 because you did vomit. So that is you. Gavulkov.
Let me roll a con for
Yeah.
concentration.
Yes.
Oh, fuck me. Ikamali is free.
You can your next turn, you can move again. Okay, Gavulkov,
Am I freed?
you hear more skittering. You can
Oh,
definitely
shit.
roll me a save.
What kind of
So
save?
your vision increases. You can roll me a strength save to try and pull your foot loose. As you
5.
see another angry utensil
Hakuna
right over
Matata,
here.
footloose.
A strength. It's not going to make it, sadly.
Okay. So he is instead going to... What does this thing look like? It's made out of metal?
Yes.
Okay. So he is going to... Bonus action Hex and action... Eldritch Blast. On the creature.
Okay. You do that, and it just shatters into pieces. Like, the pieces go everywhere. But your foot is free. You do have a little limp, though.
Okay, so what does that mean for me?
It just means that your deck saves are a disadvantage.
Oh, shit. Okay. So I see that guy there. Gonna run here. Here.
You see many people.
How tall is that pot?
About 15 feet up.
15 feet. So if I run this way, is it something I can climb on and
You no
possibly...
longer have double speed. That was for the one turn,
That was-
so...
Yeah, that is still only 20 feet here.
Yeah, okay. What do you want to do?
Can I
You
jump?
can make it here, because this thing will immediately jump you if you get close.
Okay. Wall. Gonna climb over the climb over those.
Yeah, this is like a step ladder almost, so if you go like this, it will not take your climbing speed.
Okay, he's gonna do that. And then from this one, can he try to leap to that pot?
You can definitely try that, yeah.
Okay. Is there anything you'd like me to roll to attempt that?
Oh, you want to roll over here? Run over
Yeah,
here.
jump onto that handle.
Okay, so yeah, because you definitely need to roll me something, because the moment you're there, you want to jump. This one is immediately trying to make a run for you, so you need to. So roll me in acrobatics to try and avoid this thing colliding with you in the air.
16.
16 is good, as he lands. You land over here, and he lands right behind you, and he is trying to flank you and bite you. He's gonna attack you. He rolls a 6, which is going to miss you.
Okay. He is then going to slide down that ladle and into the stew. The stove
so
isn't on, right? Before I slide into my death.
The stew isn't what?
The stove isn't on right before I slide into my death.
You don't know.
Okay, so before
Let's
he
check. It
lands...
was a table, not an oven.
Is it a steaming pile of, or sorry, a steaming pot of stew?
It is, but it's too late for Gavorkov. He slid down. And you hear, all our contestants have made it to the main course. Well, most of them. I hope everyone is ready for our famous shark fin soup. What's not to love?
Oh no.
That's gotta be a pun right there.
Let me know what you think.
Hakuna Matata, Minnow.
Damn it. Damn it.
Yes, 2 points for the ugly goblin.
Yay! Wait.
4 points. All points are doubled.
Well,
so
that would be me. Then that would be me technically.
you splatter into this thick broth, and you slowly start sinking.
He's gonna gulp. He has 5 feet of movement left. He's gonna
This
take
is a
a
special
chug.
dish. You take 3 points, so 6 in total.
Okay.
6 points.
All right. So that is, I think, all your turns down. Clank, No, you used all your
Shadow.
movement,
I
right?
used my movement and everything to get over here.
All right. So that is going to bring us to Shadow, who is going to climb this pot over here, which takes 15, and she's going to take a jump over here. She's going to eat some of this thingy. So
Parsley.
minty. And you see that her breath turns icy. And she turns around, Pins, and she lets out a howling breath, and this entire area is frozen. And
Okay, give me a dot.
your speed is halved for your next turn. So that's going to take us to this lady who you said jump. And she was looking at you while you were pointing, and this is exactly what she's doing. She jumps off, and you hear a crack and a splatter. Oh, more blood for the sacrifice! Extra points for everyone! And everyone gets 5 extra points.
Yay for the blurb.
This lady is gonna take half a movement to get back up, as she was prone because of Clang over there, who did a marvelous thing. So she is gonna get back up, and she is gonna eat some of this spaghetti and try to climb over here. And you see, Ikomale, that she's getting her harp ready to try and cast a spell on you. That is going to take us back to you guys' rounds. So, Ikomale, Pins, Clang, we're gonna get to you last, Gvorkov. What
Okay.
are you all doing?
Iki, you go first.
All right. As I'm freed up here, I'll take a bite of this apple.
Yes, absolutely. So,
Oh my god, you have such bad luck. You have such bad luck.
oh
not
my
the only one.
god.
He is not the only one.
Ikomale, you start vomiting, and that piece of apple that you just ate, you vomited back up, losing 1 point, but also your DC goes back down to 0 for your con saves. So you can pick this up and put it
I'll
back in
pick
your
it.
mouth.
I'll pick it up and put
Yeah.
it back in. And,
Okay.
as I'm,
Constitution 21, perfect. No.
So as I'm on that, I'm still a sliding ooze, right?
Not anymore.
Not anymore. Just one. It was just one turn. Okay.
Yeah, 1 turn. Yeah.
So I'm going to. Can I use my bonus action to scoop some ooze with me?
Yeah, absolutely.
So I'll do that. And
You take 2 acid damage.
all right. Yeah, I'll take that. So I'll run here and I'll slam some ooze onto the cheese here, and I'll take a bite.
You know what? Yes, I allow it. Also do me a strength save.
I'll take that acid damage here now then. So 2. This is concentration check to see if I keep my enlarge. What I do. And strength saving throw. As I'm enlarged, I do it on advantage.
15. Okay, you're good. But I forgot that you're actually really big right now. So you stomp over to this cheese and you slam some ooze on that, and you just eat it. My. How inventive these contestants are. And you eat it for the full points, as if eating through ooze. That was very smart of you.
I can't
So,
believe
is that
you
your
just
turn?
did that
No,
when
no,
it
no,
literally
hold
popped
on.
into my mind.
So hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20,
Also count the
25.
eating. Also count the
Yeah,
eating.
count the eating.
Yeah. So 30 feet is total there, and the lady who was thinking of casting a spell, I'll cast another command, and I'll point at her and say, "Get off!"
Off.
Okay, let me see. With her high wisdom, she actually rolls an 18. What does she need to roll?
14.
Okay, so she does make that. Clang! What are you doing as this lumbering Ikomale just sort of like leaps over you?
May I recommend something for her?
Yes.
Fuck off! in response, fuck off! I'm gonna scooch right underneath Iki's legs here. Come right up to this stupid thing. This is a ledge that we're on, right?
Yes. So, and this is like a staircase basically, so it doesn't take your climbing movement, but you are immediately face to face with this thing who wants to lash out to you. Okay. Roll me your strength, and I'll roll his. Or your attack.
Nice.
Oh my god! As it's violently, like you see this like sharp little teeth and these little legs, and as they want to jump on you, you just like catch it and you just throw it off as it dunk 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 like falls down there. It's now down here.
Yeah. We got 5 more movement here. There's very little left to eat here, so there is just pink. This pink ooze beneath me here.
Yes, and as you look at Shadow over here, she picks some of that mint and she throws it at you.
I'll catch it.
As a reaction. Yep.
And then I will eat that as well here. She's trying to get me to not move.
So you feel this minty freshness come over you. So you can do 2 things. Either you can use one breath to freeze the surface, you can run over it, for instance like Stu, or you can breathe it over another person and have their movement speed for the next round.
I really want to win. I've got 5 more movement left here. What's the range on that breath?
The range on the breath is 30 feet.
Iki, I'm so sorry.
You motherfucker.
Iki has so many points though.
I'm gonna throw that breath in his direction.
I really don't want to do some Warcaster shenanigans on ya.
There's all sorts of shenanigans here. You're gonna be doing all it.
So Ikamale, you see that Clang turns around. He has a devious look in his face and he breathes, and this beautiful sparkly white breath just encases you, and at first you think, oh, that smells so... Oh, this is cold. This is freezing fucking cold. What did this bastard do to me? And your speed is half to next round.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, Pins, what do... Oh, Clang, that's your turn, right?
That is me.
Yeah, 5 more feet to walk, right?
I'm gonna eat the ooze beneath me too, so I believe that's a con save.
Did he eat the mint?
Yeah, he ate the mint. Yeah, sorry, you ate the mint. So,
well, no, I was back here. That was how much food? Oh yeah, that's right. No, I ate the mint, so I don't have any more.
Okay. Pins, what do you want to do? Your speed is halved right now.
Yeah.
You're still stuck inside that ooze.
So I'm stuck.
You're in it, yeah. It's moving though because it wants to eat other things. So it's moving over here, following over there. What do you want to do?
I want to get out.
You have to jump.
I know. I want to get out.
You have to eat your way through him if you want to jump.
I have to eat my way through him to get out?
Basically, as he is slowly moving.
I
'Cause-
Yeah. If you
I will
got some
eat.
AoE to do.
I will eat.
Okay, eat. Con save, please, sir.
Nom, 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 nom.
17 does not make it. As
But I'm
no, wait,
reset.
it was reset. Sorry, was reset. You do make it. Haha, just joking. You do take some acid damage, and yeah, go ahead. Two
much?
acid damage. Yeah,
Okay. Does that count as eating? Is eating goo?
it does, but you're not eating anything other than that. So if you go for an eyeball, sure, I'll count it.
Yeah. So is that 1 point?
Yes. Well, 5 points because you are eating.
Didn't you already eat the goo? Didn't you already eat the goo? Once?
Yes, but this is a large creature. So, and he vomited it back up. So basically, he encased himself again. That's the problem.
Yeah.
so-
So, am I considered free now?
You are, and so you
I
are
jump.
falling. Okay.
The moment I get free, I obey the command and jump.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you end up over here. You kind of like bump into. Let me.
Jump!
Ah! Ah!
Wait. Wait. Young bullet standing leap. I'm gonna leap on her.
On top of her?
I want to knock her prone.
Is that still active? Is it,
I mean,
yeah,
It was
yeah.
24 hours. Yeah.
24 hours, yeah. Okay, yeah, go ahead. What does she need to roll? She needs to roll con save, right? Let me see. Strength or dex? Okay, so that's gonna be a dex for her.
The bullet soup, you ate that like late last night, right?
Yeah, late last night.
'Cause
It was
it's
the last
still-
thing we did before we went to bed.
It's early evening, so
Yeah, we
Uh,
left first thing in the morning. So.
yeah. So she is prone. She gives you
Mario
a
licked her.
death stare. What else do you want to do, Pins? Yeah.
Mario jumped her.
Yeah, basically.
You're really making it hard for me to pork out.
Oh, that's gotta hurt.
I'll use my reaction to cast command on Shadow.
Yeah.
The command is grab.
Oh,
Wait, but How do you
Okay.
how do you reaction that?
I have a warcaster.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it needs
Yeah,
to
but,
trigger.
Okay. The,
yeah.
the trigger would be a opportunity attack. So yeah, I mean, I'll leave it to for your interpretation.
When no one's in your range.
Yeah. So you that would have to be in your range
Okay.
indeed.
Yeah.
I mean, technically speaking, you could have done that towards me.
I could have, but opportunity attack is opportunity attack, and you're not in my range either.
Oh, yeah,
so,
yeah. True enough.
Yeah. All right.
Let me
right.
see. How far was that from here to jump onto her?
Just 5.
Okay, so that's 10 feet because I ate through him, right?
Yeah.
I will use 5 feet to grab Mint and eat it.
Remember, you have
Yes.
half speed.
That's true. Wait, 5. So that's all. Yeah.
Yeah.
And is he under or in the stew?
He is basically his waist deep in stew, and he is sinking.
Am I
I
above
freeze-
them,
I
or am
freeze
I
the stew
below
around
them?
him.
You're below them.
Can I eat
Well-
the mint and freeze the stew around him?
Well, no, because Shadow's in your way, and this is lower than what you are, so it would technically trigger slowing her down instead of using this
Okay.
area of effect.
Alright, I see. I will say,
Hey, Clang!
Right?
Karma!
Half speed.
Okay.
everyone's half speed. That was my 15 feet.
Okay.
Sorry, how much is mint? 1 point?
At 1 point. But it's double 2 points because double points right now.
Wait, so eating his eyeballs then?
Oh,
Yes.
Okay.
wait, we got more than double here because we have 2 sacrifices, don't we?
For the second sacrifice, everyone got 5 points.
Okay.
Is that double to 10 or just 5?
No, that was just 5 points.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
Okay, Gavolkov, you are sinking fast. You are waist deep in this stew. You see that these potatoes and little things that are basically are like almost like stepping stones. What do you want to do?
He's gonna try to he's gonna mage hand a potato over so that he can climb onto it.
Well, you're literally next to them. So,
Oh, okay, then he'll just lift himself
Yeah,
up
you
on
got
top of
one.
one of them.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah, instead of stepping onto them like you should have, you slid in.
Yeah.
So yeah, exactly.
Okay.
So you stand on one of these potatoes. Yes.
He's gonna jump from potato to potato, making his way across to here.
So. Oh no!
No.
Get back here! You get over here, and you see a suspicious bubbling occurring right next
no.
to you. And as you look,
Oh no.
an angry fish appears. And you hear the announcer say, "Ooh, now it gets exciting. If you were expecting romance, you should have tried to caviar instead." Yeah. 2 points for you. You're so good at this, damn it.
Damn it.
These are no pacifish.
How can I tell a pacifish?
Yes, you get 2 points. Or you might be finished.
How can I tell a finish?
Lot gets it 2 points. Could I get any punnier? Of course I can.
How can I tell
I
a
can
funnier?
take psychic damage from these puns.
Did he say cod I get?
Yeah, could I get.
Cod.
Yeah, you get another 2 points. Okay. But this fish like appears up and he has a massive metal sort of hammer and he like cleaves it. Roll me a dex save.
Okay.
You got this, Gav.
17.
17, you make it. You jump up to this one and he slices this entire potato in half and takes its place as it now is chasing you angrily, trying to get you. Every time you move, you make me a dex save.
Okay.
And as you see over the rim on this side, another one of these angry fish shows up
Oh
as
my
it looks
God.
at you, and it looks at you as it does, like, you know, the fingers like looking at you like eyes, you know, and it's lifting its massive cleaver, and in the background you see more of the map is uncovered as you get more vision.
That's not
Okay.
Okay. So Gav's gonna try something a little risky. Is it only
Okay.
those two, or is there more? Before I try
No,
my
these
risk.
two, this one looks ready to dive.
Gav is gonna try to jump back onto the fish,
Yeah.
and then use him to
okay.
bounce this way.
Okay, I like it. Inspiration point for you, and roll me an acrobatics or athletics. Either way, acrobatics probably makes more sense. But
Yes.
19, you managed to do so. Very unexpectedly, like as it opens its mouth to bite you, you simultaneously jump. You actually end up in his mouth as you like stomp right in the throat, and he regurgitated you, and that also helps you bounce all the way over there. This one is dead. I mean, that's hard to survive. So
Okay. So far I've moved 10,
these
15.
two, angry that you killed that one, say.
Okay,
I
so he's gonna move 25 there, and
Yeah.
he's gonna drop down here beneath the stew.
Okay, roll me a dex save to see if you roll off the table
Oh
or not.
my
God.
god.
Roll high.
And remember, you have disadvantage
Oh,
because you have a
You're
limp.
right.
oh fuck.
Ah!
So, good
Use
ball
an inspiration.
That's
Oh
true.
yeah, you have inspiration.
I don't know if that
Oh my
makes.
God.
13. Okay, you manage to. So you, what happens to you is you bounce here and you fly. And you're like, oh no, I'm gonna die, and you bounce against this cabinet and gets bounced back up here.
Bloom.
Poof, poof. But you do take.
He looks
Let's
around,
see.
breathes a sigh of relief. No one saw that.
You take 7 bludgeoning damage from that.
Oh my god.
From my
okay.
point of view, I see.
Oh, the Gav is dead!
Yes. Okay. So she is prone. She's gonna stand up
I
from
will
prone.
use my reaction to sweep her arm as she gets up.
Oh my god! She kind of like a dunk, 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 like falls in between here, and she keeps running over here, and she disappears out of your vision. But she will remember that.
How much movement does she
Oh
have?
my
Jesus, it's half movement to get up.
Listen. No one said cheating wasn't allowed. So this lady was told.
I rolled a pot on
things.
top of a guy.
She is going to jump on this apple, eat through it. She does not make her con save, and she turns gooey. And she's actually going to use that to move all the way through here and jump into this goo. That is
Interesting.
going to take us to you, Gavorkov. No, not you. You go last, because your turn takes way too long.
Wow.
Wow.
Pins and Clang. Clang, let's go with you first.
Okay.
Any Kamali.
Let's see.
My turn is really quick. I have 15 feet of movement, and
All of them are half speed. I want to get the fuck
Yeah,
out of
we
here.
all
That's
have
true.
our-
That's true.
Get the hell out of there.
I would love
I'm
to do
just-
something stupid.
I'm just rushing in on top of pins, and
Well, yeah, how? This is
He's tall.
elevated.
Yeah, this is 15 feet.
This is up.
This doesn't take climbing.
Yeah, but he has
Okay.
only 15 feet movement.
This is 15
yeah, I only have
climbing.
15 feet.
Yeah. So
Okay.
you can make your way up here, though.
Okay,
No.
so I'll just bull rush through up here. It's 15 feet.
Damn it,
Okay.
You're in your way. You're in
You
my
can do
way.
that. Okay.
Be happy I didn't shove you.
You just with your really
As
big body
if
and long
you
legs, you
could.
just step over Clang. You
As
hear
if you could.
Clang.
Right.
What are you gonna do?
Well, I was gonna do something stupid here, but now Iki's in the way.
Well, it all happens simultaneously, so you can.
Actually, what I'd like to go ahead and do is I'd like to get up here on the handle or the rim of the pot here.
Yes.
Grab this spoon,
Ooh.
and I want to lift it up out of the fucking suit
Oh.
and just.
It's heavy as fuck.
It's
I
really
am strong
big.
as fuck.
Okay, so I'm gonna allow you. It's strength with disadvantage to get
And
us
I-
out of this really thick porridge.
Clang. I'll look at you like you're looking at picking that up. I'll help you.
Okay, straight roll.
Straight roll. Let's see if I can actually do it. This is something stupid.
17.
Oh my
17.
god. Really slowly, you see these muscles, that really muscly body that Clang has, just like the veins are popping, and really slowly this ladle starts getting lifted out of this thick soup.
All right, and I want to swing it at this guy here, basically using this as a bridge.
Oh, yes. Roll me.
Yeah, once it hits that guy, it stops and it lays on the edge here.
Yeah. So you got. Are you gonna try to use the velocity of the basically how heavy that ladle is to sort of like splatter down?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Yeah. I'll allow it. Roll me an attack to see how accurately you can hit this fish.
Let's see
But
here.
is Ikamali aiming it at me though? Is he working against you?
That's a good question. So this is just basically, this is just something that I'm not proficient with here, so it's just a strength check, I guess. Oh!
Oh,
Oh
Wow.
my god. Okay.
But
So you create a bridge basically like this, and you just straight on splatter this dude. Like that ladle lifts and he looks at you. But when you actually lift that thing, he looks like with curiosity until the ladle starts coming down right at it. He looks at it, he wants to jump in the water, doesn't make it, got fucking splattered. He is super fucking dead. Yep, he's dead.
Yeah. All in a day's work. But I
And
think,
you created yourself a bridge.
Let me double check here.
Guess there are more fish in the sea, but they're all dead.
I've got 5 more feet of movement here, so I'll just go ahead and end up on that.
can I use my bonus action to kick the ladle?
oh my god!
Yes, you can.
Oh god, no! Actually, technically, that would be an attack of opportunity too.
Roll me an attack. Like a, what do you call it? Unarmed.
Yeah.
It's an attack against the ladle, though.
Yeah,
Not against
okay.
playing with it.
So you hit it, not too hard. That ladle wobbles though. Clang, do me a deck save.
Shit.
18. So that wobbles a little, boom, boom, but it's not too hard of a kick. So you manage to keep your footing. You look back, that little bastard.
That big bastard.
That big bastard.
Okay, is that so? That brings us to pins.
Yes. Pins is going to use what's it called? Tactical movement. It's called
Yes.
Nimble tactician.
Yeah.
I'm going to disengage. For 10
Does anyone take a slurp of soup, by the way? Because that is also a special dish.
How close am I to? Am I close enough to slurp?
Absolutely. This is filled to the brim, so if you just like bend down, you can put your hand in it. You can definitely eat some.
I will slurp soup.
Yeah, okay.
How much is 3?
Yes. So 6 in total. Yeah.
Do those extra points also count for the puns?
No.
Okay.
they're just flat.
So you said the mint can be used to walk over the broth.
Yes, you can. If you use your breath for it, then you can freeze basically the surface, and you can move over it. It will be slippery, but you won't sink.
Okay. I will. 15.
So remember, you took 5 feet for drinking the soup as well.
Yeah. So this is 10. This is 5. Can I jump on this mushroom?
Yes.
I'm surprised we have. Oh no, I should shut up right
15,
now.
That's 15. I have 15 left. I will actually. Can I aim for this one?
If you use your food trait, yes.
Yeah, with a bullet leap.
Yes, with a bullet leap, you can definitely do it. Okay. All right, you make it over there. Roll me
Actually,
a-
let me
yeah?
see. 10. What if I go here instead on this big one?
Yeah. I was gonna say because
So-
you're gonna have to roll a dex save to
Yeah.
stay on that one. Yeah.
But while I'm on it, I have 5 feet left because there's 15, 25, so
Mhm.
5 feet. I will take another slurp, can I?
Mm-hmm.
Do that.
Yeah, or you can eat something else. So because you
Eat the
drink the soup,
potato. I eat the potato.
you eat from the potato. Okay, go ahead. Yeah, you do eat from the potato.
Is that also special?
No, the soup itself is special. So that's 1 point or 2 points technically.
Can I then instead just slurp from the soup again?
Yeah, but it only counts once. So
Okay. Now in
yeah.
that case, I'll just eat the potatoes.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
no, the soup because the potato I'm gonna balance on.
sure.
Actually-
But the soup doesn't give you any more points at this point
Oh,
to
at all?
eat it. Yeah.
Well, okay, fine. I eat the potato.
Okay. Roll me a dex save. As you're trying to eat the potato you're standing on. So, you know what? Pins actually is like, I got this. And he puts his hands on the potato, lifts his feet in the air, does an upside down push up. And as he gets down, he eats the potato and then gets back up.
Are you watching Pop?
He says, well, gentlemen and ladies, this is something we haven't seen a lot. And again, everyone starts throwing coins. And as he says, who will make it halfway there? Who might die? Who will live? Everyone roll me dex save.
Oh shit! They're gonna throw coins again, aren't they?
Yep, they are.
Damn it!
Clang, you sort of slide off the ladle. You manage to keep holding on though. So you're with your strength, you're holding onto that thing. Ikamali, you make it. You take no damage. Pins,
Can I use Blessing of Morgana for this?
yes.
I'll use that.
It is. I have one of those.
Oh God, 11.
I will save that.
11.
For one attempt.
Well,
There.
you slide off, but you manage to catch yourself on the edge here. So basically, now you're split. Your feet are on here. Your upper body is here.
Oh, like bridging.
Yeah, and this potato is slowly drifting.
Yeah, because
So-
I'm pushing it. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's your predicament.
This is a
right
pickle.
now. Okay, Gavorkov, what are you doing?
He's gonna run
Wait,
over.
did we have? Yeah, we did have Ikamali. Sorry. Yeah.
Gonna run this way. Lift the egg and crack it in his mouth.
Oh my God. Okay, so you do that. Yeah, you eat it raw.
Actually, he's gonna grab it, and as he's gonna sway it through this goop that's falling down,
Okay, roll me
and
contact.
he's gonna take a bite. But he's gonna eat it raw. Oh
Okay.
Well,
Well, so first of all, you are gonna take damage from that thing, and you fail it. You turn gooey. That does mean that you have 5 extra movement, being gooey. This egg gives you 10 extra movement. Now,
Oh.
I need everyone to roll me a dex save that is able to see that. Clang, sadly, you're holding onto the ladle. Ikumali, you're gigantic. Pins, I'm gonna say that if you stretch your neck, you might see it. So roll me dex or roll me perceptions, please.
I'm not gonna see anything.
Dear God. Pins, you see it. And you see that as he cracks that egg open, they're sort of he turns blurry, speedy, and also he's a blob now. So it's very confusing. But you keep a note to yourself. That egg gives you
One.
speed increase.
I would say,
He's alive.
Once I slurp up that egg and I realize what happened to me,
Yeah.
I'm gonna spend another 5 feet to crush the other one that's there.
"You dick."
Okay, you're a bastard. Okay, you crack that egg, and its inside starts spilling over the wood board. And as it does, you see and feel movement. And I
Oh,
need
no.
to
My
see you
asshole
roll
missed
me a dex
backfired.
save with disadvantage.
Yep, that's a 9.
Oh my god. Okay, well, that sucks for you. As you feel this sort of this sack of flour shifting a little, and from the top you suddenly feel encased by something furry, and you get lifted up and get pulled in the sack of flour, and someone starts chatting to you, and as you look and turn around to see what happened to you, you see
That's gross. Ew.
a gigantic sort of caterpillar, and you hear the announcer say, "Oh no! Foiled by the caterpillar! This spark always gives me butterflies." See what I did there?
Hakuna
Maybe
Matata
someone should have
caterpillar.
saved a sweet
Caterpillar.
potato.
I
Yeah.
gotta get out of here. I'm gnawing off your.
2 points for whoever said that caterpillar thing.
Cool.
Alright.
Maybe someone should have saved the sweet potato to quit his yammering.
Hakuna Matata.
Yeah, 2 points. So, Volkov, you're
got
stuck
that one.
in conversation for the rest of your turn with this caterpillar.
Oh my god.
As that happens, can I instead say,
Can I give you a permanent friend? You can talk all you want and let me go?
Persuasion.
Don't listen to him.
Damn, you rolled that. Well, he rolled a 14. He ponders and he says, "What friend? What friend?"
and Gabo pops up.
Master? Oh, fuck no.
A nice chatter before a snack. Take
Eat him.
That is gonna take though 10 feet of your movement, but you are free to move away from the
Okay.
caterpillar. You will have to put Gavo there.
Yeah, okay. The caterpillar moving me didn't consume my movement, right?
No, he doesn't. No,
Okay.
but you are on top of that
Yeah,
flower.
I
You
understand.
are slimy though, so like you see also slime over there, so you are able to
18.
possibly slime your way through there.
45. So I have. See here.
As
He's
this
just gonna-
happens, guys. Yeah. Go on.
If he slides down, oh, that's gonna end up. Yeah, he's just gonna jump. He'll jump here.
Okay, roll me a dex save without with disadvantage, please. You
7.
slip and fall prone.
Okay. But I'm goo.
But
Do I
since
still
you're in the
sleep in
goo,
goo?
since you're in the goo, you kind of sink in the goo. I'm gonna say you're not prone because of that.
So am I able to make it
But-
here, or do I end it shorter?
You end up here. Yeah, one before here.
Okay.
And as that happens, you hear an angry sounding machine shovel its way over here. As in
God.
front of you now, like Gavorkov is triggering all the shit, guys.
Why am I
in
letting me
front
go
of you-
first? Catch up, somebody.
I'm trying, and you guys keep doing all this.
If you insist.
an
Oh my
angry,
god.
an angry toaster appears.
Oh my god.
And you hear
Fucking
the
adorable.
announcer say, "Oh, it is time for the spooky quarter, bothered ghosts." And what is that? And as you look to the
Hakuna Matata
right of you,
ghost. Buttered ghost.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, is no one gonna say anything? Come on.
I'm trying, but I don't.
2
I
points.
can't help but cringe, man.
As you look to the side, you see some flat sandwiches that slowly start to move and get up, like as they pull themselves from the table. They're definitely molded and probably very, very old.
Oh my
As-
god, that looks amazing. It's horrible.
And
Amazing.
he says, "Oh, definitely the unbread."
Hakuna Matata bread.
Clang fingers.
Hakuna
Oh
Matata bread.
dear, one of them is going in the wrong direction. I guess that's what you get when you work with half a brain. Little does he know, it's a dead end.
You're gonna make out a dead end.
Yes. At least, if he's working with half a brain, but at least let's hope there's enough to go around of that. At least working ones.
I swear to God, if you die, I'm gonna kill you.
If you die, I'm gonna kill you.
So
He's not smart. Have you
you see. Sorry, go on.
like have you seen half the shit he's done so far? It's been stupid.
So, Gavolkov, these butter toasts are starting to fly around you, and all three of them are going to pelt you as you are the only target. So, let's see. That's a 19. That's a 20. That's a 9. So, two of them are going to hit you.
19, 20, and a 9. He's going to reaction shield.
Okay.
So his
So-
AC is now 24.
Damn it. Okay, so roll me a wisdom, as all of them now miss you. Roll me a wisdom save.
Oh my god, that's a 10.
You, as they let out this gooey scream, this buttery scream, you are feared. You turn around.
Oh
You move
no.
back 10 feet.
Oh no.
Yep. As this caterpillar looks down, you're back.
No.
And this one, right at the moment, it's about to walk off this ledge over here. It actually smells brains, and it starts slowly moving towards you, and you hear grains.
I don't know what that
My-
is.
But yeah,
Why are you too good at this? Why are you too good at this?
As Shadow starts our movement, Pins
Yeah.
is gonna peek his head over, and he's just gonna whisper,
Hey, Shadow, slurp
Yes.
some of the egg.
what?
"Slurp some of the egg." I mean, it's broken, but it's still oozing.
She's gonna. You fucked her over 3 times. She's gonna roll. She trusts you.
I hope she fails.
She rolls a 5. She does not at all trust you, and she is gonna keep moving over here. That's 13. So she's gonna go over here. She's gonna look in here and think, "Oh, that's just goo." It then looks better, and she's like, "That's not goo. There's confetti in there." And she actually takes a scoop, eats it, and looks at you, Gavolkov, and say, "Oh, I thought you were much farther ahead." And that is going to bring us to this lady here, the final contestant here. Yeah.
As the final contestant starts moving, I'll draw out my sword.
So you draw your sword as she makes a leap for here, and she barely makes it.
Yeah, and as she jumps, is he actually going to move forward, further forward?
Yeah, she is gonna try and move further forward.
Yeah, as she is jumping for the pot, I'll swing at her legs.
Oh my god, Romeo attack.
I'm enlarged, so I swing with advantage.
Yes.
That's a 17.
17. Well, one of her legs, because just as she jumps, you swing. One of her legs is definitely heavily wounded. The other one just comes off. And she falls in this stew and she starts sinking. She is also... She's just fucking dead. And the crowd starts cheering. More blood sacrifice! Everyone's movement speed from now on is 10 feet extra. So,
I guess this is how it feels to be on the other side of the cheering crowd for the blurb.
and you see, I need to, well, you guys don't need to roll perception because everyone's gigantic. You see that as the announcer is sort of like using this large, like sort of, what do you call those things to talk through to? And
Megaphone?
Yeah, megaphone. As he's like moving over the crowd, as he turns away for a moment, you see that one of the contestants, he picks you up, Clang, and he puts you over there.
Thank you.
Okay. So that
We're never
brings
doing that
us
again.
brings us back here, Ikamale.
All right. I'll use 5 feet. I'll pick up a piece of the mint here.
Yes,
And,
and I'm sorry, the main contestant. I of course meant
View.
the crowd. Yeah. Yes, you take the mint.
Yeah, I'll take the mint and I'll eat it and I'll breathe it over the pot.
Yes, go ahead. Yep. You can move over.
Yeah. So.
So I'm gonna tell you this, Ikamale, roll me an insight. Or wisdom, either. Whatever you want.
They're both horrible. 7.
17.
7.
Okay.
No, just 7.
Oh, 7. Dang it. You know what?
I'm just gonna skate. I'm just gonna skate over it anyways.
Okay, if you do that and you take a leap, you need 5 movement speed, and you will slide over to there.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. So hold on. I'm just 10 now. So.
Yeah.
15. So with
With
5,
15, you're gonna get. With 15, you're gonna get all the way over here. But you remember, you also have 10 extra movement speed now. So instead of 30, you guys have 40.
God damn it, I hate to prove Clang right, but you are a gracious skater.
I told you.
So yeah, I'll do that. And as I get here, is Gav actually within 30 feet of me?
Oh God.
Yes.
Yep.
So then everyone is within 30 feet of me. I'll issue my champion challenge.
No.
So make a DC 14 wisdom saving throw. Everyone.
I hate you so much. Damn it.
Yes.
Sorry, what was it? Wisdom?
Yes.
Yeah, make wisdom.
Yes,
save.
wisdom.
Wisdom save.
God damn it.
Shadow as well.
Oh yeah, shadow as well.
What does it do?
You can't
if
move
you fail-
further than.
Yeah, you can't move willingly further than 30 feet away from me.
I hate you so much right now.
That's fine.
I hate you so much right now. That would get me right in the way of the.
Gav succeeds.
Yep.
Um,
The shadow succeed.
Oh shit. Let me see.
I got moved forcibly here, so I think I still have all my movement.
Yeah, you
unless
haven't
that
moved
doesn't
at
count.
all.
Yeah, you
yeah, you
Uh,
haven't moved at all, but you still
yeah.
you still can't move.
She did make it.
I can.
All right.
Well, he can still move. He can just not move further than 15 feet away from
Oh,
you. or
30.
something, right?
Yeah.
30. Okay.
So and I
15 feet away from you. Wait,
still
what do you
have-
mean?
No, 30. 30.
30
So you
feet.
can
So,
still you can
I
still move.
have I still have 5 feet of movement. Can I
Mhm.
use my action to break the ice underneath me and take a scoop of soup and eat it?
Yes. Do me. Yeah, you're big. Do me a strength. Like a. Do me an attack with advantage. To break through the ice layer.
19.
19. Good. Yeah, you're able to do that.
I think this is about as far as I can get here. Let me
So,
double check that here.
That is
No, I can get a little
special.
further.
So that's what 3 points,
6.
6 points.
6.
Uh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can
All right.
move right there, and I'm.
Yeah, that's my turn.
All
okay.
right. That is a good 10.
I'm gonna move right there since I can't move 30 feet away from him.
Okay,
There's
Clang.
a lot
I'm
of
gonna-
people there.
That's okay.
Clang, so
Yep.
you're moving over there. This one is
Okay,
definitely.
I don't have any brains. I don't have any brains. They can't eat.
is gonna take a swipe at you as it's trying to go for
Oh
you.
no,
So
wait!
turn around.
I only have
Yeah.
1 in intelligence. Never mind, I have some brains.
But also Shadow and Gav and the Caterpillar.
Yeah, the caterpillar is like has struck a deal, so
Mhm.
he is distracted by Gabo. So you are able to make it through. Let me see. You were over here, right? So yeah.
I was, right about there.
Yeah, so you can definitely make that. So let's see. This one, this little body over here, as you pass him, he's definitely gonna take a bite out of you. So let me see it.
Please roll
He
bad.
rolls a 25. What
Oh
is
my
that
goodness.
for you? He misses.
Right.
As he
I ain't got no brains.
he sort of like stumbles a little and like falls on you for a part, like behind you, and he starts crawling to you. The one that you're running into, let me see. He rolls a 32. He is going to swipe at you. Let's see here. He is a zombie. You take 7 necrotic damage, and there is a festering wound on your hand.
Ow. That hurt. I would like to hurl him off of this table. Oh no, I'm not far. I'm too far away, aren't I? Yeah.
You can.
So-
Depends on how strong your. It's bread. It's not too heavy. So let's roll me your strength.
Nah.
A 9. A 9.
It was
Well,
falling
you
apart
can
in my hand.
you can sort of push it, and it will be over here.
Yeah, go that way. There's more brains over that way.
Brains.
Oh, brains? You want over there then?
Over there.
Yeah, over there. That's where all the brains is.
It starts slowly stumbling over to Gavorka.
No.
They're too sorry, guys. Dumb. Okay, so that is Clang's turn. That was Ikamali's turn. Pins.
Come on, dude. You got this.
So it's frozen now. So you are no
He
longer
broke
like.
it. He broke it.
He
Yeah,
broke
but
the
only
side. Yeah.
like
Oh.
just
Just on the side,
he.
you get a scoop.
Yeah, where he is basically.
How
So-
much of it is frozen though?
This entire surface is frozen.
Oh, okay.
So you're no longer like your potatoes no longer drifting away.
I will have seen what he did, I guess. A slide.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll try to also slide.
Go ahead.
And push myself
So-
up from this corner.
From where?
From the corner.
Here.
Yeah.
And which direction?
Handle.
Okay, so yeah, you are gonna sort of roll me an acrobatics as you're gonna push. You have to sort of make 2 jumps over these potatoes to. So roll me your acrobatics for that. 11. That's enough. So they're really tiny tots. So you jump your way over, make it over there. So it's 5 movement.
I will eat the goo.
Okay. Roll me con save. 16 is not gonna make it. You turn gooey.
Do I still eat it?
Yeah, you eat it.
Okay. I'm good. So I move extra over goo now, right?
Yes.
How many points do you gain from just goo?
5.
5. That's double.
If you fail your save.
So I can. Oh, oops, wrong one. Can I move over here?
Yes.
Fuck there.
Your gooey form
I'm gooey.
lands in the flour, and immediately everything starts sticking to you, and you become heavy like mud with too much sand. And the caterpillar looks at you. Are you here to have a party?
No.
Do I hear that? Does everybody
Yes, of
hear
course.
that? Yes, yes.
What?
Yes, he is.
You lose 5 movement speeds from being like gooey, but now all this flour is getting absorbed and sticking to you, and you become super heavy.
Can I fall out of the flower?
Yes, you can.
I want to fall here.
Okay, you land and splatter in this egg, and now this goo, flour, and egg is creating this strange mixture, and it's almost like, you know, in the oven when dough starts rising, this is kind of what happened to you, and you start turning fluffy and you start rising, and you are now floating up slowly.
Afloat?
And you're floating. So you're floating up to about 20 foot into the air right now.
Is he within my reach?
Yes! Because you have 10, you have, because you're big, you're large, you have 10, right?
No, I'm
No.
low. No, I
Then
don't have.
no,
I don't have reach.
then he doesn't. So you guys see like sort of like pins bloating, like the roundest pins you've ever seen, and he's covered in this pink goo and flour and rye, and he is floating like a little green dumpling. You can try and use your floppy feet and your arms to try and swim your way forward, but it's not easy.
Alright, I'll try to air swim.
Ladies and gentlemen, one have found the secret recipe. 10 points.
What? What?
Now, Clang, the
Yeah.
patron that likely betted on you and that moved you forward, you see that once the announcer turns away again, he sort of leans over the table and he blows hard, and Vince, you start floating this way, and you bump into the wall here. Boom. And you start circling around. Roll me a d4 to see what direction you're facing.
Oh my god, these guys.
A 1. Okay, so you make a full circle. But you do end up facing back forward again.
That was
Hey!
kind of helpful.
Okay, is that...
How much movement do I have left? Let me see. It was 5 feet to hop.
Yes.
5 feet to eat. 5 feet to move to ooze glide.
Yeah, then another
15.
5 feet because you were heavy.
20. Falling.
Then you
25.
falling doesn't take movement. So
I got into the egg. When I got into the egg, could I have like licked it?
well, you're covered in it, so I suppose you could lick yourself.
I'll lick myself.
Yeah.
Does that count? Does that count for egg eating?
Licking.
Can I eat my own recipe?
Yes.
I'll take a bite of my recipe.
So
Bite of
as
yourself.
that happens, you pop like a balloon, and you drop, and you fall down into this goo.
Before you shadow up.
Because of the velocity, you completely get submerged. Now, swimming in goo is not easy, so you're gonna have to spend double movement to try and get out of this.
That's fine. How much point do I get for a secret recipe eating?
None.
Oh!
you get your egg. You get your egg speed though, but you also like need double speed to get out of this thing.
Oh no.
I will eat through this goo because I'm stuck in it, right?
Yeah, and it is confetti in it, so you do get points for that.
I'll eat.
All right.
Yeah. So what do I get for that? 3.
Yes.
So 6.
Mhm.
I think with my egg speed and everything, how far do I get? Like here?
Yes.
That's it. Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. That brings us to who's the
That
last
was a
one?
Yeah.
journey,
Before us.
Jesus.
Me.
Shadow. Shadow and Gav.
So Gav is going to action disengage. He is going to run here, grab that egg, eat it.
Okay, so you run past this one who is going for you. Great! And is gonna make an attack at
I am
you.
action disengaging.
Oh, that's true. I'm sorry. It doesn't make an attack. As you move past it, you see that it wants to jump, but it can't jump, so it just like it just flops over.
Is it a boost?
Oh my god.
No, he
Probably
isn't
is.
oozed.
No, he's egging.
But you eat the egg. Once again, though, you get to this angry toaster, and these ghosts are trying to go and fly for you once again.
Disengage normally just works for your turn, not just for allies around you. So does he still attack me?
It's just a trigger that when you get close to these, they will start like the toaster starts angrily like poof, 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 popping out breads that go everywhere. One flies your direction. You see one is going all the way off to the side, flies over to Clang. Is gonna miss him with a 17. You're gonna miss him too with a 15. So you make those.
Okay, so he's gonna eat the egg. So that's 20 feet. Here's 30. And then here is 40. That's his movement.
All right.
Unless the egg applies immediately?
It does.
Okay, then he's got another 15. He's gonna run
So
here and
as-
take another bite.
Okay, so one sec. So if you move there, more of the map becomes visible here.
Okay.
And I need you, as you start stepping in here, I need you to roll me a. Actually, I need you to roll me a strength.
It's a 5.
A 5. As you put one foot down, you start sinking in that. Yeah, and you're stuck.
It's great
That's
that
okay.
we-
He'll still just eat what's in front of him covered in goop.
Yep. Okay, so that is a strawberry pumpkin pie.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, it looks
And
like
I'm
a
assuming
cobbler.
because I'm stuck, I can't move for the rest of this turn.
Yeah, you can move right now.
So
Yeah.
he will then take a second bite because that's his last 5 feet of movement.
Okay.
He's just gonna bite. So.
In the distance, remember you don't get anything for it.
You're
in
right.
the distance,
Oh, never mind.
you see some cute little bats. So that is gonna bring us to Shadow, who is gonna look at you, Pins, and she is gonna.
Oh,
Yeah.
Shadow. Should I eat it? Should I slap the egg?
She rolls her eyes and she licks your face slurps the egg off your cheek. Yeah, you didn't see that one coming, did you? And she's gonna jump
You're
on
not the
these
first one to do that
bookcases.
today.
And as she gets over here on this candle, this toaster is starting to shoot more breads, and she is gonna use that, and this bread is gonna launch her up in the air. That's what she is doing, and she takes a bite out of it.
Did Shadow succeed the?
Yeah, Shadow succeeded.
okay.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Oh, Shadow.
And that is, yeah, you guys killed all the other contestants.
Yep.
Well,
Except for one.
Yes.
And as you guys see
Oh yeah,
Shadow,
right, that bastard.
yeah, as you
Where is
guys
he, by the
see
way? Oh, there
Shadow
he is.
do that, you see that out from here, like on the ledge, out of a little mouse hole, he appears right here.
Was she? Was the last contestant also within 30 feet of me when I did the champion challenge?
The other contestant, yeah, but she's dead.
Yeah, no.
This goblin. This
The
goblin.
goblin.
The goblin was under the table, so he
Ah.
was not. He was in the wall, basically. He made his way all the way under the table.
I don't need to see.
You
the
do.
people.
Each creature of your choice that you can see within 30
Oh
feet
yeah,
of you.
yeah. No, never mind. I'm blind. Okay.
Okay,
Moving on.
so he's here in an angry rage as he's looking down at the chaos, and he's gonna laugh. and he's gonna just run his way over here. He's gonna take out.
He's just wall running now.
As he turns to run, can I
Yeah.
yell at him?
Yeah.
I'll say,
I'll give you a jack coin if you stop the big one.
He runs back. And he is actually, you know what? He picks up this thing and he's gonna swerve it around and he's gonna try and so he takes it out, and you see that the bottom of that has this giant sort of circle, like an open, like almost like a whisk, and he's gonna blow through it, and these gigantic bubbles start appearing and floating in this direction. So everyone that's gonna get caught in that, good luck. So that is his little turn. That is going to bring us back to you guys, because all the other contestants, like I said, are dead. Ikumale.
Yeah, I guess you want me to move first, right?
well, I mean, you could say like you just wait until everyone else has moved.
I mean, yeah, but I'm not gonna do that. Not that much of a dick. So, I'll
It's the
get
man
onto
who picked the spoon.
Yes.
So I'll get onto the edge of the kettle here, and I'd like to jump towards Gavo and try and grab him.
Oh no.
Yep. Grab Gavo by its little raven legs.
19
And,
for his acrobatics to escape.
I mean, I'm looking to eat the bird.
Oh my god!
That won't get you any points. I'll say that much right now.
I'm not that much of a dick. I'm going to eat the bird.
I bet eat the bird.
So roll an attack.
Roll an attack.
It's an 18 to attack.
Yeah, that's gonna hit him.
So yeah.
Does Gav notices that his little friend is about to be eaten by who he didn't want?
I'll just.
I don't know why we're eating
Jump,
him. It's
jump
funny
off
as hell.
I'll just jump off the kettle, grab Gavo, stuff him in the mouth, and just slide down and just try and slide down the sack of flour.
Okay, you hear the announcer say, "Well, that is new, but I suppose meat is meat after all. 5 points for ingenuity."
We all now
This
start eating
guy.
each other.
And
I like your gumption, kid.
hold on, let's
Love your gumption, kid, but you're bothering me.
and 15.
Does Gavorkov notice Gavo's just been eaten by Kumali?
Well, you do suddenly feel like poof. And as that happens, the caterpillar says, "Hey, we have a deal. I need a new friend." Roll me a dexterity save, Ikamale.
That's a 6. Remember, if I'm stuck here, you're stuck here.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
This
Kill you.
this caterpillar lifts you up. Yeah.
Paper butt cupcake. That's 4 more. 10.
It's still not gonna be
no.
enough. So he lifts you up over here, and you are stuck in conversation with the caterpillar.
So, do you come here often?
Do you come here often? Oh no. Use my action to yeah, fuck, I can get out of this.
Well, you
Well,
didn't have to eat
well.
my bird.
Of course I did. So, as I'm stuck here, can I take a bite out of the caterpillar?
Oh my
You can
god.
definitely attack the caterpillar.
I'll stuff my mouth in some flour at least, and take a bite. Try to take a bite out of this caterpillar.
Okay, roll me an attack.
Come on.
That guy really does eat everything.
I mean, you gotta try.
Is the attack not coming out, or am I just dumb?
Coming out.
It's not coming out.
Okay.
There it is. There it is, there
Oh,
it is.
Okay. You rolled a 5. Well, you eat one of his legs, and you hear the announcer say, "Well, you got to admire the dedication."
Hakuna Matata dedication.
Yeah.
God
yeah.
damn it.
Good job. Okay, so Ikamali, that is going to be your turn, I'm afraid.
Is it so points for eating flower, points for eating caterpillar?
Absolutely.
How much? 5?
Well, caterpillar is a special recipe because it's a living creature as well. So you get 3 points for that, 1 for the flower. So that is 8 total.
8 total. Yeah. All right.
Yes.
Yeah. That's
Okay.
my turn.
Pins.
Pins?
Yes.
Go for it, dude.
I think Discord died
he
again.
might. Yeah, I don't know if he's back
Oh,
yet, but his
fuck.
Discord died.
Let's do your turn for the. Oh, is he back?
I think we're back, Bolt. I died as well. Yeah.
Welcome back.
Right. Welcome back.
Can't
Me-
hear you at the moment if you are speaking.
Hello, hello.
Now we
yeah,
got.
there you
yeah.
are. It is your turn, sir.
Oh, okay. What happened with the 5?
With the what?
I hit the
Oh,
caterpillar.
No, he got five.
he ate a leg from the caterpillar.
I gave him 5 points.
That's gross. How high are these bubbles?
They are about the height of this platform.
Okay.
Something tells me I don't want to touch him.
So, is this stairs?
Yes.
Can I walk over there?
How are your points, by the way, guys?
I've got a lot. I've got a lot, but I don't.
You're
think
gonna
I
have to
enough.
find out when I win this race.
That doesn't matter. You. Wait. Did you? Oh yeah. You succeeded.
Yeah, I succeeded.
Yeah, he succeeded.
That's okay. I can get as far as I can, and then I will shoot Ikamale. Kill him. I will kill him
Yeah.
because he decided to be a dick.
So can I get to there like 10 feet?
Yes.
And fuck.
Remember, you can always strike a deal, and I can just let you out.
No deals. You're on your. No deals. You decided to be a dick. All the possibility of a deal went out the window.
Is that caterpillar a monstrosity or an animal?
Monstrosity.
Fuck. Okay. No, I can't do much.
Well, it's a bug, isn't it? Wouldn't it be a beast?
I think vermin, which is a category in its own.
Oh, then it would be vermin, I
I mean,
suppose.
in 3.5 it was a category in its own. I don't know if it is.
Does anyone know this? Okay, I can look it up.
I have 5 tools up.
Oh,
Vermin.
if you can find anything
I believe
similar,
it's only beast.
then beast. Okay,
Okay, yeah, vermin isn't the thing.
Mm-mm.
so it's a beast then.
Okay, if it's a beast, I will say to Ikamala,
If you let me go, I'll let you go.
Oh,
Deal.
he says
Deal.
deal.
deal, okay. Fuck, where is it? I will use speak with animals to it.
Mm-hmm.
I will say,
You know, you can have some real conversations with these bread ones here, because they're always looking for grains and brains. You know, with all the knowledge that they're consuming, I'm sure they'll have some conversation pieces for you.
Oh, are you certain?
100%.
He turns around and you see his large body, like even much more, is under there in the flour, and he arches and he takes one of these breads, one of these some breads, and he grabs it, and with that, Ikamali, you fall down. And as this one goes like bread, and he actually starts sort of devouring this one, and it starts struggling as it falls and tries to make a run for it.
Well done. Well done. You're still a dick for not letting me go, though.
Yeah, I let things go.
Yay!
I will yeet myself.
Bless
Oh.
you.
Bless.
I'll yeet myself to this candle.
Yeah, go ahead.
How much is that? It's like 7 feet.
Yeah.
Then I will try to be cool and do the same thing as Shadow.
Okay, so as you see that this angry toaster is triggering, like anything coming in between, you see that this really angry toast is getting flung out. So you can definitely try and jump. Roll me an acrobatics to try and properly land on this thing as it's flying out of the toaster.
You know,
I hope I can do it.
Yep, you make your way over. So you jump on that toaster as a bread is being flung from it, and you land on this one right behind her. And it tastes, or it smells delicious. Warm toast, buttery.
I will also take a bite.
Go ahead. Yeah, that gives you points. Okay, is that your turn?
How many? 1?
Yeah, so 2 in total.
Okay. Let me see. I took 10 feet to get up these bookcases. So how much was it to go from here, this bookcase ledge, to the candle to the toast?
I'm gonna say the candle's about 7. I'm gonna say it will be 10, and then your jump.
Okay. So 21. So that's 31 feet so far.
Yeah.
Plus eating is 35. So I have about 4 feet. So 5 feet left.
Yes.
I will say.
Catch me, Shadow!
I hang from her toes.
Oh my god! She says, no! And this toast starts like flipping in the air. That is the end of your turn, sir.
Yes.
Good walk up. Roll me a strength save, please.
Please, for the love of God, make it 12.
I can
Okay, you manage to pull yourself out of that, your leg out, and you manage to get on the crust. And as you do, you hear the announcer, oh my, they have foiled the caterpillar instead. Oh, look at him. He's making a run for it. You'll never take him alive. Because he's dead. See what I did there? And you can get 2 points. So that one jumps off. Kavokap, as you climb up there, you hear the announcer say, well, that creepy quarter always gave me the craps anyway.
Hakuna Matata
Oh my
craps.
God.
Hakuna Matata crabs for the bats.
yeah, 2 points. Moving on with the necessary casualties, the spooky quarter. Let's move on. Oh, look at that. Bats, so cute. They always easily make friends with a sound wave.
Hakuna Matata sound wave.
Sound wave.
Yeah. 2 points to the first one.
Clang.
I got it.
He says,
All right.
almost there, contestants. Keep your pie on the prize.
I'm done. I'm done.
I hope you're hungry for dessert. Who can resist strawberry and pumpkin pie? It's simply gorgeous.
How can I set a
And,
gorge?
God damn it.
So,
I'm-
I'm doing poor on the puns here. I'll be honest with you because
I'll give my pie
These
on
are
the
bad
prize.
puns.
I'll give my pie on the prize to Ikamale.
okay, back up. So, you
I may have figured
feel.
out a way around your shit here, dude. I may have figured out a way around your shit.
What? What do I feel?
What do you feel?
Nothing. You feel your leg come loose and you make your way on the crust of the pie.
Okay. So he makes his way over here. Do the bats look like they're paying any attention to him?
Yes, absolutely.
He's gonna wave them over and he's gonna point at pins on the toast. Look! Breakfast!
What did you say?
Look! Breakfast!
Oh, but you wave at these bats and they get loose from here, and you see that the middle one, the biggest one, it actually takes flight and it scoops you up.
No!
I'm not breakfast!
As it flies you up in the air, and you hear the announcer say, "Oh, someone took on the hint. They actually did make friends. Well. One way to cheat your way over the battleground." And you are able to move 15 feet with this bat, basically steering where you want to go.
Not counting against my movement or counting against my movement?
It does count against your movement, but you get to fly.
Okay.
So you.
So he's gonna
you
fly.
So you can move over here if you want, for instance, and then decide to take a 15-foot flight with him. Because as you get to the edge there and you look up and the map is getting revealed even more, what you notice is out from the salads and the vegetables, you see a pumpkin and it starts stirring.
Okay.
And a giant
Ooh.
So
creature
God.
starts coming out.
Gav's gonna run this way. He's gonna run here. That little spider that's there, that one. Let me move myself. That one. Is that
Yeah.
a spider or is that a bat?
That's the spider hanging from the bat's ear.
So it looks like they're friends.
Yeah.
Okay, so he won't eat it. In that case, he'll just allow them to take him up
Yes.
and fly him 10 feet, you said? Or 15?
Yes,
15.
you also see as you move, you see that the lid of this tea kettle every now and then starts as you hear the sound of a kettle, and this lid starts lifting up, and you can see that you could drop yourself into
Actually,
that
yeah.
kettle.
Into the kettle.
Yeah, if you want
Yeah,
fire
into the
damage.
teapot. It's not a kettle, but every now and then that lid that shoots up and you hear the sound of a kettle, and whenever it does, you can see that you can jump inside that.
You know what? He's gonna try to time it so that they can fly him that way, and then
Okay.
let him go as he dives in there.
Okay. So you do that. So this lid guts up and you jump inside that teapot. And you hear the announcer say, "Ah, nectar of the gods, time for some tranquility." Who will Yep, 2 points. And he says, "Who will survive this steep fall?"
Damn it. You got it.
As he's in the
Don't
tea,
try this at home. What?
he's gonna take a sip of the tea.
Absolutely. You take 10 points.
Oh, Is that already doubled or no?
Biased. Biased.
Sorry?
Is that already doubled or no?
No.
Oh,
Straight up 10 points. Damn it.
Oh,
So
20
these
points.
bats, guys, are now flying over this cake, just in circles. Gavolkov. Yeah,
I have a question, and
go ahead.
I don't know if we want to continue with Gav here for right now or whatnot, but that challenge that you have,
Yes.
is it only physical movement here, or can you use magical movement to get outside of it?
If you willingly try to move, it won't work.
I
So
think
if you
technic-
know,
I think
if you
technically a
know-
loophole is teleporting. Because you're not moving.
You're
True.
not- yeah, that's what I was asking.
mean-
If it's a point of contention here, I want to get the DM to rule on that here.
Mhm.
I'll say that that's true, because teleporting is technically not. But didn't you drop? Didn't you drop the hold spell? Isn't everyone
No,
free
only
now?
from me.
You only dropped
Is
it
that
on
possible? Okay. But yeah, basically teleporting or magical movement might be a possibility. But definitely teleporting. Teleporting for sure, because it's not counted as true movement.
Okay. Then I don't think I've moved this turn here.
Mm-hmm.
So, Gav, if you want to finish up your turn here,
I think
I'll go
that's my
ahead and-
turn. I don't think I can move anywhere until the teapot spits
you're
me out.
in this teapot. The lid is
Okay.
closed right now, but you do feel like the tea is slowly starting to bubble, getting hotter, and you know that it's sort of getting ready for that, that tea kettle thing. Okay, that is gonna bring us back to the start. That is
So
Shadow.
Clang
of
still
course,
hasn't had his turn.
I still haven't
Oh,
had my
I'm
turn.
so sorry. Yes, it is your turn. Yes.
Okay. Clang is gonna move up here to this rolling pin here.
Oh, yes.
Get on top of it, give a good jump so that he can see over the lid of this pie here.
Uh-huh.
And
So you
I'm
have
gonna-
seen. Oh,
I'm
nice.
casting Dimension Door.
Okay.
Where I'm going here.
I will say you can get all the way there, and that's the edge of Ikumale.
Yeah. You've
Probably.
also seen.
Oh, but
you've
you
also
have 500 feet of distance, so it doesn't matter to
I
you.
do.
Yeah,
No, it
never
really doesn't
mind.
matter to me here. If I can see it, I can get to it here. But I'm gonna look. I'm gonna see if I can find something that looks really tasty. That pumpkin
Okay.
is definitely starting to look pretty tasty, though.
roll me a perception as the map starts creeping up further here.
Oh my gosh, the pie!
So roll me a perception first, Clang, to see what
Oh.
you're
That's
seeing.
fucking 20.
Oh my god. So as you start seeing something, that is, you hear a soft chanting as you hear and see some movement faintly in the distance around this pie. And as you notice that, the announcer notices that you notice that. And he says, "Ladies and gentlemen, we have a perceptive one. Are they up for the final challenge, however? On this special night, lured from the depths of the 9 hells, so spicy, Asmodeus has to turn on the heater when they're gone. So full of spice, even sugar can't make 'em nice. Place your final bets. Who will live to see another day, and who will die crying, cower, and be terror-fried."
Hakuna Matata Terra
Or
Pride.
Not a terrified.
Yep,
Pride.
yeah, Clank gets hit for the deviled eggs. And you, Clang, you
Oh my
start
god.
seeing
That's fucking amazing.
these.
Yo, he'll look to them and go, "Your soul food is mine."
And all of them, as you stand there, unleash a fire breath on you.
Oh
Roll me
my
3
god.
dex saves.
Oh, 3 dex saves. You got it here. Dex 1, Dex 2, Dex 3.
Jesus.
Okay, let's see. We're
I'm glad
Where
you
are
got
all my
first,
dice?
because I would have died right there.
okay. From the first one here, 23. He rolled very low.
Is that reduced?
But that is reduced because you do make it with a 23.
Okay.
Oh, he rolled an 18. The 23 is a
that was an
perception.
18.
Sorry, that's an 18. The 18 actually isn't gonna make it, so you take the full. The 21 is gonna make it. So, let me see here. That's 10, 16, 30,
So
32.
only the 21 makes it?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
So that's 32 fire damage. And then the last one.
So you've taken 55 so far.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I wish I could undo that. That was like 109 or something like that?
Oh, you had so much more health, yeah.
Yeah. Put it back up that way. Minus 32, you said? Okay.
Yeah, so
And
55
how much
total
more-
damage you've taken from the 2 attacks.
And 23 for the last one. That one gets halved.
11.
And
Charred and crispy Clang. Like, I
Oh my god. You know what's amazing? It's exactly 66 damage for the devil
oh
eggs.
my god, are you serious? So Clang, you are completely crispy, and this is really flamey, spicy, sort of like gets in your eyes, and your eyes are tearing. You can't see, you're blinded. But you, for the next 24 hours, have hiccups of fire breath. And you do make it to the pie over here. Do you want to eat the pie?
I will eat the pie.
All right, Clang.
2 big handfuls and just start shoving it in my mouth.
you get 20 points for that. Okay, so that's Clang's turn. That's gonna bring us to Shadow, who is flipping in the air together with Bins as she says, "You asshole!" And she's gonna like try to time, and she is going to kick away from this sandwich that's starting to fall down, and she's gonna heal. She's gonna wave at these bats who she lands on top on, and you hear the announcer say, "Now that's what I call acrobatics." Yep. So she is also going to fly her way over here, and she is going to try and jump at the top of this thing here. Let's see if she makes her dex save. So hold on. Barely. Okay, so she's hanging, and you see that this thing has now turned around, and it is definitely distracted by her as it's trying to get to her. That is going to bring us back here to our turns over here. So let's start Ikumale.
And
What about the goblin?
what about the goblin? Yeah.
Oh, you're totally right. I forgot about it. The goblin is gonna keep running, and you said for him to do something about the big one. So he's gonna toss his knife, and he's gonna aim for your eye. He rolls a 15. That's not gonna hit you.
Not gonna hit
Nope, it's your turn.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna run here, and I'm actually going to attack this brain zombie.
Okay,
So
go ahead.
I'm gonna give it a
Unread.
swing. Yeah. I'm gonna give it a good swing. Hold on. I'm enlarged. I have advantage, right?
You do.
I'll just give it another swing. That's 21 to hit for 6 damage.
Absolutely. You split it in half. It's now like diagonally sliced sandwich laying flat on its back.
All right, and as it's falling, I'll just pick a. I'll take a handful and shove it into my mouth.
Oh
and
my
move on.
god. He says, unbelievable. No scruples. Eating everything and everything. Well, that was another hidden special challenge. Your speed is doubled, Ikamale.
Oh my god.
You do feel extremely sick.
He's
But,
immune to disease.
Oh my god!
I'm immune to disease.
Oh my god. Okay, you know what? You're not sick. You are not affected by a zombie thing. You do, however, take 10 points and your speed is doubled.
All right, and that was another. How many points? 6 points?
10.
10 points.
10.
Nice.
Does that get doubled?
No,
So
only tea does that because tea is the nectar of the gods.
I beg to
No,
differ.
it's
That
not.
Mountain Dew.
I beg to differ.
I beg to differ. That's Mountain Dew.
So,
Coffee.
No. That is the fruit of the gods, you fools. Coffee is the fruit of the gods,
25.
whereas nectar of the gods is Mountain Dew.
so I have a total of 80 feet of movement then?
Plebeians.
Right now, yes.
Yeah, okay. So 25. I'm going to take some of the goo here, and actually I'm going to take goo with both of my hands. So with the other one, I'm just going to shove it into my mouth for 5 points.
Nice.
And the other one, I'm just going to hold on for it. So I have, I've used 30 feet now. 35, 40.
Oh, Shadow, watch out for them. They've got fire breath.
If you move over
There's
here,
bats. There's bats who can.
you are very heavy.
Yeah,
You're big. So
I'm trying to wave in for the bat.
yeah, you see a bat comes. The big one comes to you. As you can hold on to its little legs.
Yeah, what I'll do.
Don't
get
need the
15
bat.
feet.
Roll me a strength. That's
Oh, God.
fine. So it's trying to hold on to you as you're trying to hold on to it. It's at the moment has a firm grip on you, but you're very big and very heavy.
Alright.
So you
can
are
I-
flying, but very low
Alright.
over the.
Very low over. Okay, yeah, it's okay. Can I make an athletics check to try and pull myself closer to its legs?
Yes. I'll allow that. I'll allow it.
That's 22.
Yeah, you do that.
I'd like to slap some of the ooze onto the leg and take a bite.
Okay, you do that, and as you do fall down in this pie, and I need you to do me a strength save, please.
It's a 17.
As you splotch in this cake and you get completely covered, but because you're so strong, you're able to pull yourself out. It does take you 5 feet of movement, but you do that. You actually eat, and you hear the announcer say, "Oh no! Well, it was a little bite, but 5 points nonetheless." Gets doubled. So
It's doubled. Okay.
Yeah.
Team.
And hold on, that was 30,
These guys are holding
45, so 50. 55. I'll take a bite out of the pie or the tart.
yep. Does another 6 points total.
Yeah, that's up to 55 feet, 60, 70, and can I use my last 10 feet of movement to climb up the teapot?
Yes. Do you want to climb up the teapot while it's close? Or do you want to wait till it starts making that tea kettle sound.
I'd like to time it so that I can get in.
Okay, so two things are going to happen at the same time. Gavorkov, inside this teapot, you feel the tea bubbling and starting to get warmer. It's actually pretty relaxing in there. You don't know if you want to leave. But soon enough, the steam starts like filling up in here, and you start hearing that loud whistling sound. So you are in the teapot, and as that happens, this lid goes up. Ikomale, you get to jump in. At the same time, though, that steam releases. You, Gavorkov, get sucked through the spout, and you get launched.
Okay. As he's flying through the air, does he see Clang?
You are basically flying straight for him.
Oh, fuck.
As Clang sees me, Gav's gonna extend his hand, and he's going to cast Hold Person.
God damn it, what is with everyone being dicks today? Not just me, come on. What do I need to make? Wisdom saving throw. Fuck. Suck it.
22!
Can I prepare a reaction to punch Gav in the face?
You can absolutely do so. As Gavorkov has no way to move left or right, he's flying straight at you. You feel that sort of stiffness come over you, and you think you know that it is Gavorkov, and you ready your fist.
Damn it. That's not gonna hit him.
It's an attack, please.
Oh, as an attack. Well, that is D20 plus my strength there. So.
Yep.
So.
Well, that's the same thing.
So
That's
that's
the
8.
same thing.
Oh, okay.
Eight.
So an 8 is gonna miss him, but you guys collide. Clank, I'm gonna say that you can brace yourself with a straight strength check to, when someone tries to bump into you and you just brace and a person sort of bounces off you, you're able to do that.
Sure. I can do that.
Can Gav try to... Does Clang have his shield up or no?
I have armor.
You have
Light
armor.
mail.
He's gonna try to clutch onto Clang,
Okay.
realizing he just
did-
tried to punch him.
He is. He has a 19 to sort of try and bounce you off. So contest that, and I'll say that Oh my god! Unfucking-believable.
How far are we flying here? I want to know.
So, Clang, you sort of brace and you bounce him back, but unexpectedly, he holds onto you. And because of the weight and you guys standing on the edge of that cake, both of you here tumble down like these
No.
big sweet potatoes and end up as these deviled eggs now start chanting and running circles around you as they and you see that their mouths start like little flames on their tongues start appearing.
Gav, I blame you for this.
But Ikamale, you drop your giant form and you are now inside the teapot. And you can drink it again, gives you 20 points.
I'll hold on for now. Because
Okay.
it's
This is looking pretty fun.
as far as I
Yeah, you have no
okay, I'll
movement
drink
left.
it. Yeah, I'll drink it for 20.
Okay, Clang, you
Do you have
just
movement
got-
left?
No, I didn't actually have movement left. No, sorry. Yeah.
Okay, Clang, you
you,
just got basically tumbled down as these eggs are now starting a new chant, and you see that they start charging their new fire breaths. What is it you want to do?
Hey, Clang, we're friends, right?
I'm going to.
Use him as a shield!
No, better yet. These deviled eggs, how big are they?
They're about your size.
They look kind of gooey too. So I'm gonna grab this deviled egg here and point it at the other deviled egg.
Which one? Which one?
This one right up here.
Okay, they are slippery, but you manage to sort of pry your hands in it as your fingers sort of pierce through the skin and you get some grip. As this unhappy one, since it has broccoli, you throw it at the other one and both of them start tumbling. Yeah!
Get the fuck out of here!
These are rolling, and as they're both slippery and gooey, one of them definitely starts falling down here and disappears. This one is trying to hold on. Oh, this one is trying to hold on to the ledge here. Like he sticks his little fork in the side of the wood, trying to hold on. And this one is now the only one left. And you see him laughing maniacally.
If there's any deviled egg still on his fingers, he's gonna lick that as an intimidation tactic here.
The smile of this one turns in an upside down frown, you know, or like a frown. And you taste that. Please roll me a con save.
Oh, nice.
23.
Ooh.
23.
Surprised.
I like 'em spicy.
Clang, you get a boost rocket. Whenever you fart fire, you get to boost yourself 10
But you
feet
get a
forward
fart
in
fire.
any direction.
Oh my god!
My God.
How do you know when you fart fire?
That's okay. I eat lightning and crap thunder. Let's do this. I don't know what else to do other than to tackle this deviled egg and start eating him.
Yep, that's
You know what?
definitely, yeah.
Let's go ahead and do that. I'm gonna tackle this deviled egg and start eating
Okay,
the ever-living
so-
crap out of him.
As you eat it, you are now immune to that burning effect. You eat it, you get 15 points. You devour the entire fucking thing. So you are now able to use your rocket fuel on will for the next 24 hours. You can use this, and you can use a reaction to double boost.
Bye, Gav.
Gav is not gonna.
Farts.
Gav is still gonna try to hold on to Clang.
Okay, roll me a strength or an athletics, either way.
If he gets above a 10, I'm not gonna resist. If he gets above a 10, I'm not gonna resist.
So as he's trying to boost up, you grab onto Clang. So roll me for that.
19.
Oh my god, what is with your rolls? 19. Okay,
Gav
so
hits the gym,
as
alright?
you see that he gets ready, he like takes like goes through his knees a little, and you hear a loud fart, and this flame starts just coming like from the back, and you take your chance. You grab onto him, and you have like wrap your hands around his waist. You do get fire damage though. Let me see.
That's fine.
You take
I'm
12
HP
fire
thousand.
damage as he's double boosting, and you're like basically right over his
How much
ass.
fire
taking
damage?
12 fire
12.
damage.
Clang, are you flying straight for the finish line?
For the top of the
Or
pie
just-
here, because there's some berries I want to eat.
Uh,
I have no more movement to eat, but I can definitely just get myself ready for that.
I'd like you to describe Kling's pants right now.
Well,
What pants?
What do you want me to describe here?
what pants?
There is a big old hole in the bottom. There is green ass cheeks sticking out here, violently contrasting the halfling appearance that is his face. And
Well, that
there's
is
a bit of-
surprising.
and there's a little bit of smoke coming out of it. He looks up at all the patrons and says, "Ladies, a treat for you."
Surprise!
Loud cheering. Another set of coins. Everyone roll me a dex save.
Oh my
God.
god, what have you
Oh,
done?
no, why?
I'm flying.
No!
22. That's really good. Okay, so oh my god, a 27.
11.
Pins, you catch a coin, and as it gets thrown from the back of the table, you sort of jump, you get slapped by it in the face, but you do get launched further forward. As you can choose your direction.
How far?
You can end up either anywhere on this line.
This is all terrible. I love it.
I'll go here.
Okay. So you end up near the teapot. Okay. You do take 5 bludgeoning damage. But everyone otherwise actually makes it except for Govorkov. Govorkov, let me roll the damage for you.
Oh no.
That makes it 11 bludgeoning damage.
11. Okay.
Okay, so let me see. Govorkov had a turn. Clang
Well-
had his
I
turn.
haven't had a turn.
Yeah, Pins.
You,
needs that
okay,
turn.
Pins, make your turn.
Can I move back like 5 feet over here?
Mm-hmm.
And
I'll say you can land there if you want.
yeah, I would like to land here. I'm gonna scoop up some of the goo
Mm-hmm.
and put it into this pie that Ikomala left an Ikomala-sized hole in.
Yeah,
I wanna combine it and eat it pie with jelly.
absolutely. Put your points in.
Notice
Alright.
Ikamali is now a size category.
Yeah. So that's like jelly plus pie,
Yes, absolutely.
and does it count as 1 food or 2 foods? Movement.
1.
That was well, that was all I did. So that's 5 foot. I would like to jump down here.
Mhm.
Take a bite of this mushroom.
Oh.
Oh,
Actually, wait a second. No, not yet.
Oh.
I will go stay here.
damn it.
I will say
You failed me!
I'm gonna shoot a goblin.
Oh no!
Make your attack. 24. He's like,
Oh no! I don't know what chances.
and he rolls and lands in a pie. That 11 damage is enough. He's dead. Blood for the sacrifice! What shall I do, ladies and gentlemen? I will double your bet payouts. That is what I will do.
Nobody bet on anybody. Shit. We forgot to
Yeah,
do
we
the
didn't
betting
have
part.
enough money to bet.
Coin.
We didn't
Now,
have any Jack coins to bet.
now I will go down here and I will eat the mushroom.
Okay, Vince, as you eat that mushroom,
In honor of Robertson.
you
Oh
turn,
my god.
Jesus Christ!
Holy fuck.
you turn very big. But with every 10 feet of movement or let me say, with every 5 foot of movement you make, you shrink.
Okay. How much point do I get for that?
You get 15 points.
Jesus. I will look at the shadow who's hanging there, and this this scorpion is looking at her, and I will say, "Pin smash," or should I say, "Squash"? Get it?
the announcement last 2 points for me.
And I will attempt to stomp on this thing.
Mhm.
Then I will, well, I guess walk forward.
Okay, go ahead. As you
yeah.
start moving, you will start losing some size here.
Yes. I'm looking at what there's to eat here. Oh, can I eat the squashed pumpkin?
You
Scorpion?
definitely can.
I will do
It's a
that.
special item, 5 points. Or 3, 3 points, so 6 in total.
Yes, I will eat that pumpkin scorpion. Yes.
Well, that is disappointing. I thought he would squash someone else, but, well, that certainly turned out different than I thought it was gonna be. I hope everyone is having a good time.
Hakuna Matata gorge.
I'm gonna kill him. Kill him.
I wanna bend over, poop my lips on the tout,
Mm-hmm.
and blow.
Oh my god.
Okay, get into it, you get shot out about like 30 feet up in the air.
Can I try to catch him with like a dex save or something?
Yeah, I would say yes.
We're all terrible people. I just realized.
So you move over
Uh,
here.
Oh,
If he's going to grab me, does that count as a opportunity attack?
Not yet.
Well,
Or can I use my reaction to attack?
I'm gonna say yeah.
I'll,
But you don't know if Vince wanted to do something bad to you, but then
mean,
his
yeah.
track record isn't very good.
Vince is a fucking wild card.
This is absolutely a wild card.
You're gonna do the pin smash thing.
So what do you
again,
do?
I'm going
Vince will
to
just say, "I got you."
that still doesn't sound any better.
Doesn't inspire confidence. It really doesn't inspire
it
confidence.
really doesn't. I'm going to I'm just shot straight up, right? So if nothing happens, I land back in the teapot,
I was trying to catch you. I should jump. Get
right?
Yeah, if you do nothing, basically, if you try to avoid it by making weird movements, you will end up back in the teapot.
Okay, so yeah, I'm going to cast reduce on pins.
Well, you already had your turn.
Reaction.
Sorry.
All right, go ahead.
Are you willing?
No.
Make a Constitution saving throw. DC 4.
What?
DC 14.
Oh,
14.
Yeah, you're reduced.
Morgana, I wanna stay big.
Oh,
Damn it. Okay. Well, you make it. That's it. I can't do anything else.
Okay. So I have him.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Can I take a bite out of Ecomal?
no! Oh my god!
Take a
Please
bite
no!
out of this no, the pear.
Yeah, you can. There's also still this deviled egg that is like hanging on the
Oh.
side here, trying to survive.
Can I reach him?
Yeah,
I mean, you're pretty big.
you will start shrinking, but
Do
you
I-
can definitely make it there.
Okay, I will go over there.
So, you do shrink a little again, but you can definitely grab him and eat him.
I'm gonna try that. Grab him and eat him.
Okay, you grab him and eating, and you hear the announcer say, "Oh my, he was scrambling to stay alive
Hakuna Matata scrambling.
Scrambling.
Old egg.
due to exceptional playing."
Hakuna Matata exceptional.
Damn it.
And you eat him,
I'll get
and I need you to roll me a con save, please. Is that 13 your con save, or was that for
Yes.
previously? Oh, okay. So you do not make it, so you are gonna. Okay. So you take 12 fire damage, And you also get the fire hiccups. So you can do fire breaths.
Okay. Fuck. I still fire. It's fine. I will just. How much movement do I have left?
Let's see, you started over here. You were big.
Yeah.
You covered this entire place. You moved about 10 feet.
Right. And I ate twice, so that's 20. That's 3 times.
You're still holding me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I have like 5 feet left? No, wait, 40, so 15. I want to do a leap into the pie.
Okay, so make me a jump. At your surprise, though, Gavorkov still has his movement. He actually held on to Clang all this time, and he's been spouted out of this kettle. So, Gavorkov, I will allow you to use your movement to get out of the way if
Okay.
Vince lands on you.
Where are you landing?
I will aim for here. For
Okay.
For like safety.
All right.
Say, let's all go together.
Okay, since you make a jump, I'm gonna say that throughout you jumping with Ikumale, you're gonna lose size during your jump. So all of you will end up over here.
Bench, welcome back here.
Gav,
Nice berries here.
How much is that in total then?
I'm gonna say that's gonna take all your movement.
Okay, that's fine.
Gav is going to eat the pie, run this way, eat the flour, and run through the finish line.
Okay. As all of you are amazed looking at what's going on, all 3 of you are basically on the finish line as Gavorkov, little sneaky bastard, eats a flower, runs off, puts 1 foot right over the finish line. And you hear, "Well, ladies and gentlemen, there you have it. It was thrilling. It was exciting. And have you ever bet so much money? I think not. You've framed our contestants with gold. I am sure they're going to enjoy it. Now, I haven't done this very often, but since all of them made it to the finish line at practically the same time, I am gonna award each single one of them with a prize. And you guys actually get teleported out back to the grounds. And just to finish up today's session, you guys, let me see here to grab my notes. People in total have bet 80,000 gold
Jesus
coins.
Christ.
Fuck. Doubled.
So, yeah, that is because it's doubled. So you guys actually take part of those earnings. You get together 20,000 gold pieces. No,
Gold pieces or jack coins?
no. Gold pieces amongst all of you.
Okay.
Now,
20,000 for us. Okay.
he did say, because you killed all the other contestants, that everything was doubled, but that includes the golden jacks. Okay, so for this game, you were gonna win your own coin back plus an extra coin. You have 4, so each one of you has 4 coins. Pins, you already got 1 extra. You have 5 now. Gavorkov, because you actually did put your foot over the finish line first, you also get 1 extra one. So 2 of you have 5 coins, the rest have 4 coins. So you guys did a really good job. I'm sorry, I blasted you guys with puns the entire night. I hope you still had fun.
More!
Yes.
More puns.
Next week
Right.
we're gonna continue. And thank you, Ledge, for sticking around for so long.
What about points? Did point matter?
Yeah. How's your
Yes,
point?
I want to know who had the most points.
I
I'm
got
really curious.
108.
I have 139.
At 63.
105.
Damn, pins!
You got. I was more concerned about making up ground here
Yeah.
than I was.
I
I
thought
kept
it
falling
was.
behind.
Yeah, I was like, Clang is trying to get to the finish line, but the point is to get points. So I was just eating.
I have to say, you did some amazing stuff, Clang. Honestly, like,
For
you
real.
murdered a lot.
I murdered a lot of
Contestants!
things. I think I should have gotten points for those, but fine.
Roll me, before we end, roll me perception, everyone, as the festivities are going and the crowd around you is cheering as everyone made so much money of you. 16, 26, 16. Ikemali.
Yeah.
4. Okay, well, Ikamale is, ravishing or relishing in his winnings. The rest of you see that some stretchers with cloths over them are being carried away in the back of the tent as you guys continue your partying. So,
They actually died.
yep. And the announcer, he looks at you and he says, remember, the Candy Carnival is not responsible for your deaths, accidental or on purpose. Now, run along and perhaps I'll see you again next year. And the crowd cheers in your victorious display. So, thank you, everyone, for being here. Thank you, everyone, for staying so incredibly long. I'll see you again next week. Let's say goodbye to, let's go from right to left here. Ikamale, played by Ledgerbro.
Bye.
And Clang, played by Spectan.
Wait, we could have actually done that?
Pins, played by Lodroth.
I'll make it up to you, Shadow, don't worry.
And Gavogov, played by Zenda.
Still haven't forgotten you ate my bird, Ikumale.
So with that, I'm going to say goodbyes. My voice is dead. Goodbye, stay safe out there. See you next week. Bye.
Bye.